Cheers.
It feels
Have
a bit wrong saying that on the 2nd of November.
It's fine. And I think the virtual Stitch Festival is going to be amazing.
Oh, it will be so fun.
Can't wait. Enjoy that. Have fun. And have a safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
Give my love to Alice and the team.
I will.
I will see you after the break. We're going to do a deep dive into the Brother FS250 Makers Edition. Oh, I can't wait to get stuck in. You're going to love it. You've been using it all morning.
Wow.
Did you love it?
Yes, great.
Fabulous machine. I'll see you after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll...
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now I've got very achy legs. I was at the NEC on my feet all day long yesterday. Didn't get to sit down once. It was very busy, but it was lovely to see everybody. I hope you're all well. Let's start. Got a really busy day today. Let's start with the early bird. Beautiful. Not going to talk through the early bird. Right, here we go. You've seen this before. It's a really, really good deal. You'll see Alice and Marion using it later. It is the Zoid 45mm rotary cutter, ambidextrous. And it's ambidextrous because you don't need to turn the blade round. I'll show you why in a second. You know, the other ones that left and right, you have to take the blade off, turn it round to the other side. You don't have to do it. $14.99 is where it should be. However, I've still got Create and Craft on my... Not Create and Craft, sorry. Oops. Wrong thing, because I was at the Creative Craft Show yesterday. I've still got all Create and die cutting dies on my screen. We're all friends. I saw loads of them yesterday at the NEC. Anyway, here we go. Oh, and I've got my numbers back. God, they did that quickly. Oh, no, I went up and sorted that, excuse me. Yeah, I went, well, no, Hayley knew nothing about it. So when I went up on whatever day it was, she said, and she did the email there and then. Anyway, $14.99 is where we should be. Let's see where we go to. Oh, I didn't get it for that. Oh, what's that? What are those graphics? Oh, it's Christmas now, is it? Christmas, apparently. There's a bauble on the floor outside the car. $6.99. Where? To my left. Oh, there. Christmas. Oh, no, hang on. You can't go any further because there's a big hump on the floor. $6.99, $6.99 this is, it's brilliant. Now, the reason it's ambidextrous, so look here, when you take the blade down, you see that the guard comes down, so if you can use it left-handed or right-handed, and you don't have to change the position of the blade. At $6.99, loads of you there, loads of you there. Make sure you check out. Claire says good morning. Kath says good morning. Carol says good morning. Donna says good morning. Yvette says morning. Anne's there. Happy. $6.99. That's a really good price for a 45mm rotary cutter. Loads of you there. Check out. Now remember, hello, Lou. And I met Lou yesterday. She's the one who lives near, you know, Stuart with the wool shop in Long Melford, right? Stuart Race is called. $6.99, $6.99, and we've chatted here all the time, but I've never met her, and I met her yesterday. 25 people in baskets, and loads have gone already. 25 of you got it in your baskets. Indy says, morning, did you enjoy your day at the NEC? I did, I was exhausted though, Indy, thank you. Sazzy says, good morning. Blimey, Sazzy, I haven't heard from you in ages. How are you all? Get this, buy yourself it for Christmas. Well, now it's Christmas now, we can talk about it now, can't we? Actually, how many sleeps is it? Well, just check for you now. Kim says, morning, John. Not sure if the web is playing up. Oh, we'll have a check for you. Don't think it is, though, but we'll have a check for you. Anyone else having trouble with the web, or is it just Kim? 52 days till Christmas. How frightening is that? Website is fine in the gallery, so maybe it's you, Kim. Maybe you need to refresh it. Paula says, morning, John. Saw you from afar at the NEC yesterday. You were very busy. Paula, I'm very disappointed you didn't come and say hello. Paula in Deep Car. I don't know. It was hectic and I loved it, but you can always push them out the way, Paula. They won't mind. Diane says, morning. Morning, Diane. Anyway, at $6.99, you're only getting one. Obviously, there were two in that shot there. You only get the one, but for $6.99, loads of you there. Loads of you there. You do need to check out, though. 40 people have got it in their baskets. You do need to check out if you want this. Look. Brilliant. And it just takes your regular 45mm blades, but it's fantastic. It's ambidextrous, so you don't have to move it around or anything like that. $6.99. I had to do my demonstrators on the stand yesterday were all Hobby Maker ones. Yeah, it was good. And then loads of people said, we don't know who you are. We only watch Hobby Maker. And I was like, how very dare you? And then they're like, why aren't you on Hobby Maker? We'd love you on Hobby Maker. So I'll email Scott later. Erica's here. Erica, good morning, John. I had such a lovely day at the NEC. Thank you for making my day. Erica, it was my pleasure. Now, Erica lives in Wigan, not Warrington. I said she lived in Warrington, but she lives in Wigan. Keep going through for this. I might make some cards. I'll get some cardboard out and cut it up and stamp. I learned how to do inking yesterday. And no, I'm not doing it with Keith. I couldn't be on with Keith, no. I'm not having that good looker on set with me. Say that again. Keep going through. Make sure you check out. $6.99. Right, how many in baskets now? 40 in baskets you need to check out. I'm just telling you now. We're having no messing about today. Come on. If you see something you like, you check out on it straight away. I could be, do you know what? You could be, we came in this morning, right? And the mess on the floor here. I don't know if Auntie Pauline was in yesterday, 'cause she's the messiest of them all. But anyway, the mess on the floor here and the bins all overflowing. Somebody was using pink yesterday because there's pink cardboard, pink tissues. There's like, looks like they've wiped their lipstick and thrown it. I tell you, it'll be that man that looked. Oh no, it can't be. He was at the NEC. Clark Kent was at the NEC yesterday. Yeah, $6.99. He used to work on. Well, hang on. What? James? Is he called James? That's his name in real life. He used to work on a roller coaster. I can't believe that at all. Anyway, keep going through. I saw loads of people yesterday. It was fantastic. I saw Sarah Patterson, who was very sad because she just had her van nicked with all her stuff in it. I saw Steffi Stern. I saw, who else was there? Louisa Galt was there. Mark and Clive were there. They're selling up and moving up to the New Brighton. And they've got an addition to their family. $6.99. Oh, Pauline's watching. Pauline's watching. I just said to Pauline, Auntie Pauline, I just said, were you in yesterday? Because it's the messiest of messiest here. Anyway, $6.99, you've got to check out. I'm going to leave it now, but there's 40 of you got it in your baskets. You need to check out. Oh, 47 now. This is coming up later with Delphine. Oh, no, I can't move anywhere yet. Because I've got to remind you about this. Look. Now, yesterday, Stuart had these. They were back in stock yesterday. The Brother machine. Now, there are only 10 of these left. I'm not going to do a big sale. I'm just going to tell you about it. £799? No, it's not £799. £399. If you go to the Brother website, is it still on the Brother website? Okay, so this is the ME version, right? You know, we had the FE earlier, which is the fashion edition. What's that stand for then? Maker's edition. So what you get with this one is you get the machine, but you get this little envelope. Now, they're different feet than when it was the fashion edition. So what fit? I've got a slide. There you go, have a look. Oh, hang on. There it is now. That's the FE version, $799. If you go straight to Brother to buy that now. In fact, the Brother stand is at the NEC. There's got a big stand there at the moment. Oh, now this is exclusive to Sewing Street. I didn't know that. I don't believe that. In one moment. You get the zigzag foot, you get the zipper foot, you get the buttonhole foot, you get the overcasting foot, you get the monogramming foot, you get the blind stitch foot, you get the button fitting foot, you get the quilting foot, the walking foot. Walking foot? Look! Whoop. Oh, they're the extra. Are they the extra 4 then? Oh, no, because they normally do 6 or 7, don't they? They normally do 6 or 7, not 4. So can you just show that slide again? What are the ones with start? No, sorry, the slide with the writing on it. So the zigzag, the zipper, the buttonhole, the overcast, and the monogramming, and the blind stitch, and the button come with it, and you're getting quilting, walking, concealed zip, non-stick foot, and wide table with it. I mean, brilliant. And you get needles, and you get bobbins. In fact, pink. There's something else. There's more pink on here. That's a giveaway, isn't it? Pauline says, rude. Wasn't me. I wasn't in. Now, Pauline's got this sewing machine, and they're brilliant, she says. Brilliant. 10 left of those. 10 left at £399. If you want it as a Christmas present to yourself or to somebody else, there's only 10 left. Right. I am now going to go to the menu. Here's the menu. So, now it's a bit different today. Look, Helen McCook Embroidery is on for 1.5 hours. She will be sitting down because she's got a poorly foot. Shall we see some of the things she's got with her today? There's that lovely pigeon. It's a pigeon, isn't it?
Dove.
Oh, dove. They're same family, same family. What else you got? Flower, poppy. Oh, now that's got a posh word. It's called ennui. Ennui, that one's called. Anyway, is that it? All right, then we've got Strip Rugs with Alice and Marion Allison, at 9:30. I know this is going to mess all of your recordings up. Here it is. That's the rug we're making. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Then we move on at 10:30. We've got George Mendoza, Dance of Life Quilt with Delphine Brooks. That's that one that was hanging behind me there. Now, George Mendoza, fascinating. He's an, what's it speaker? What's he called? Motivational speaker. He's an athlete and he's an artist. And he's blind. Then at 11:30, we've got the Changing Seasons Winter Candle Mat with Alice and Mary. Look at these. You get the kit to make all 3 of those. You don't get the candles. Candles are not included. Beautiful. Then at 12:30, they've got me on my own for half an hour, sewing room tools. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's you, I think. There you go, studio at Sewing Street. Sue says, good morning. Eris says, I was persuaded by the lovely John to buy this machine recently, and I'm delighted with it. Oh, there you go. That's from Erica. Catherine says, good morning. The second way is on Facebook Live, which ones I'm shouting out. And then the third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet. Can you bring the screen round for me, Matt, as well? There it is. Top right-hand corner, you click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see a white box on the right-hand side where you write your message. They're the ones that come up later. Then we go down the screen. No? Down the screen. There should be 2 columns. Yeah, today's show deals with things that you've seen already. Yeah, let's see if the machine's still there. There. Oh, the machine's still at the top. Sorry, the machine's still at the top. The rotary cutter's there. Buy the rotary cutter. I remember the price goes back up at midnight on that one. Then, here's everything. So it's everything that Helen McCook's got in there. Beautiful. We'll explain everything to you in a secondo. They're all in a funny order, aren't they? Embroidery needles, Christmas puddings. Oh, surprise. Poppy. We've got needle mind. Oh, look, the acorn, the acorn, the acorn. Now, every time we bring you the acorn, it sells out. Right? Sells out. It's lovely, lovely Christmas gift. Handmade, isn't it? Handmade. Not by Helen, obviously. She's not very good with a chisel or a lathe. No. Too ladylike. Well, no, I take that back. I take that back. Bobbins have sold out. Bobbins have sold out. Then we move on to Alice and Marion's Hour. There you go. Oh, now make sure you buy that tube maker now because I've not got enough of those. Go in and buy it now and check out. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like. Only one P&P for the whole day. Loads of Andover fabrics, loads of... I will explain all of it when we come to it. And there's a... what's it called? Not more plan. Den plan. No. What's the compressed felt? Thermalan. Thermalan. Got there in the end. There we go. Beautiful. Loads and loads and loads there. Too much in that hour. Too much. Just have a good look through all of that. Then we move on to Delphine's. There it is. There it is. You're not going to pay £149.99 for it. Nowhere. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. She'll be in with, so we've got a hobbly leg. We've got a rotator cuff shoulder. What's Alice and Marion got wrong with her? Oh, her mic's a bit dodgy, that's all. Not microphone, her mic husband, I meant. Anyway, threads. This is her second hour, look. They're going to sell out. These are all going to sell out. They're beautiful, aren't they? Good. Oh, now, there are 2 bags. Where are the 2 bags of little goodies? Were they there? We passed it. There. Now, look, you see these and the gold, the silver one, look, they're little charms. They're nothing to do with today's show, but they always sell out by the 100. I haven't got as many of them as I'd like to have with them. If you want those, check out on those. They're only £4. £3.50, one of them. Then we keep going, and then there's me doing tools. There. Right. Sarah says, great to see you demonstrating. Oh, here you go. Great to see you demonstrating yesterday. My sister Jo and I had an amazing day, thanks to all the wonderful crafters. Kat says, good morning, John, all at Sewing Street. Today's show looks fantastic. It is. Hilary says, good morning. The other Jan says, good morning. Catherine says, good morning. We'll say good morning.
Hello.
Now, why are you hobbling?
Last time I was here, before I came, I fell down the stairs.
You know, where there's a blame, there's a claim.
It wasn't here, it was at
home.
home.
I thought you meant it was in
home.
here.
No,
I thought you were talking about these posh stairs. I thought, what stairs is she falling down?
No, I fell down my stairs.
So you've got stairs at home that light up as you walk up and down them?
There's little sensor lights next to them. Yeah, don't get too excited. That's why I fell down the stairs.
Well, yes, exactly. It didn't work, did they? Well, where's the blame? There's a claim.
Well, yeah, blame my partner.
So you came down the stairs, the bottom light didn't come on. You thought you were at the bottom, you did that.
I just stepped out into fresh air and I was 3 steps up.
Oh,
so,
no, 3 steps?
Yeah, landed with my foot the wrong way underneath me. So it's all been very exciting.
But you still came in and did the show?
Yeah, well, it's 2 hours. I didn't want people to have to work it out for 2 hours.
Oh.
Went straight to A&E afterwards.
So then you went to A&E.
Yeah.
And what did they say?
They said, we don't think it's broken, but you might need to come back because it's very swollen. Because it was twice the size and purple by that point.
Yeah.
So it's really exciting. It's very multi-coloured.
And now you've got a very fancy walking stick.
Got a nice little floral walking stick.
Did you have that already, or have you had to buy that?
No, bless her. I borrowed that off my mum.
Oh, so your mum can't move anywhere.
No, she's fine. She's fine. So I've got a walking stick and
Does she know you've borrowed it? She'll be getting out of bed this morning going, where's my stick?
No, she's fine, honestly. So I'm worse than she is. So bless her.
And you're half her age.
She's 80 next year.
Oh, what? Well, you're nearly that, aren't you? She must have had you very young.
Child bride, yeah.
Anyway, listen, we're mates. We're allowed to say things like this to each other. How are you?
Hello.
Mwah. Now, she's sitting down because obviously she's got a bad ankle. So I'll be doing all the moving around, everything. Right, so we've got loads of different things to show.
So many
haven't we?
goodies.
We're going to start with the Advent calendar.
Yes.
Right,
Yeah.
now we love this. We love that. Now, oh, I don't know how to explain this because you might be able to see what's in it. Because if you see, look at the picture, you can see what's in it. But it's a kind of advent calendar that you're going to absolutely love because there's loads in baskets because it's things that you have chosen for us, isn't it?
So it's lots of embroidery goodies.
Right, now I just need to work out where the upstairs camera is. Let me move your rubbish out of the way. Right, here it is. So it comes in this beautiful box. This is the box it comes in.
Yeah.
Now, when you get yours, everything in here will be in a little bag. It'll be
Yeah,
wrapped,
little
won't it?
package,
It'll be wrapped, so you won't be able to see it on the day. So I'm just going to take one out, right? Now, look. The thing is, it's one of those advent calendars where I need to show you, really, what's in. No, don't show that. I'll do this, right? So this is one of the days. Now, what it is you've got 12...
Yeah, so you get 12 of these bottles
Yes.
filled with different things.
Right.
Sparkly.
They're all sparkly. They're all to do with this.
Yeah.
And but look how crammed that is.
Yeah.
Right? Now, if you to say... Right, they're already going, right? I'm going to show you one other one. Look. Oh, what's that?
Oh, it's a passing thread. So
A passing thread, look.
Yeah.
But what I love is it comes in these little bottles, which you can then use.
Well, do you know what I always say? So, first of all, they're reusable, so I love that,
Yeah.
the idea of, like, recycling what you're having. They look so beautiful, and they made me so happy when I saw them. And I also always say that my career's been a little bit like following the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. So these remind me of, the Alice in Wonderland, drink me, eat me. So that's why I did them like this.
Right, now what I also need to explain to you is you get 12 of these bottles, each with something different in it. There is a picture on the website if you want to spoil it and have a look and everything. Okay, but, oh yeah, actually, if you don't want to see the whole box, look away just for a couple of seconds. I'll tell you when it's safe. So just look away. I won't do it. Right, you're looking away? Look. How beautiful are they, look? How gorgeous are they, right? Oh, look. Right, shush. Right. It's not just the bottles, though.
No.
So when you get it, there'll be 12 little packages like that wrapped up, and you'll be able to see which day you're meant to open it. But...
Yeah, you get a surprise festive design that's never been seen before. So you get all the paperwork and the stitch plan, and you can use those threads or incorporate any of your own threads and materials at home as well. So it gives you an idea of things that you could do with that.
So you not only get 12 bottles, each with all gorgeous sparkly things in, excuse me, you also get, and it's in an envelope, so don't worry, you're not going to see it. So if you don't open that until the end, you've opened all the bottles and everything. Right, now, I've got one left once you've all checked out. One left when you've all checked out. So there'll be an envelope. Now, you promise me it's in an envelope,
I promise, yeah.
Word of honour, girl guide.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll be in an envelope, so if you don't want to see the pattern till the end, you don't have to, but it is a festive pattern,
It is a festive pattern, yes.
Do you see what I'd do? I'd buy it and I'd open them all now. And I'd have them all on the shelf, all sparkling away, and I'd start the thing. You know what I mean?
That's it.
Now, when you've all checked out, they've all gone. When you've all checked out, they've all gone. Oh, no, there's too many people now. Too many people got it in their baskets now. Oh, you want to see one more tube? It's the one tube that you'd like to pick. What's your favourite tube?
Do you know what?
I knew you'd say that. That was mine as well. I was going to pick that one. Yeah, look. It's all our favourite bottle. Looks gorgeous.
The glitter on those.
Faceted sequins there. Right, please be careful. There's 23 of you got this in your basket now, and there's nowhere near 23 to go round. You do need to check out if you want to check out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what you could also do is you could buy it and then you could make all of these a present to somebody. Do you know what I mean? Like if you've got lots of friends who do it, think, oh, Susan, I'd like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have to keep it all myself, I'm afraid. I wouldn't be able to share it. But just in case you... But they're so beautiful. And as you say, you've got... I'm just thinking about now where your £60 is going, right? Because you've got a lovely box which you can use for storage. You've got 12 gorgeous little storage bottles that you can use for anything afterwards, can't you? And then you also got your instructions to make something that's festive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even I don't know what it is. She hasn't brought one in, so I don't know what it is. I can't even... Well, she knew I'd give away the secret, you see. I can't keep secrets. Single figure... Right, how many people got it in the baskets now? OK, please be careful. 11... No, hang on, I can add 12... 13 people are going to miss out. 13 people are going to miss out now. I mean, it's gorgeous. It really, really, really is lovely. And what a way to treat yourself or treat somebody else. If you know, the thing is, I would say self-gifting's the way to go. Buy this and then say to your hubby or your partner or your friend, go, I've already bought the present, just give me the cash, right? Because self-gifting, you're not ever going to want to return it. You know when you open it on Christmas morning, you're going to love it.
Absolutely. But the other thing is, actually, I've managed to strike a really good deal on all this stuff from trade.
It's not stuff.
All this stuff, sparkly stuff.
Yeah, sparkly stuff.
Right?
Okay, fine.
But basically, you couldn't actually buy the individual components for the same price.
Right, okay.
So...
And I don't suppose you is this anywhere else? Have we...
No, I've done it for you guys. And that's
so it's totally exclusive.
Literally nowhere else.
Should say it's exclusive in here, shouldn't it? So when these all go, can you make me any more? Not today, obviously, not today.
If I can get the same deal, because I've struck such a good deal. I was like really
Because you are in once more before Christmas, aren't
yeah.
you? But
so 1st of December, I'm back in.
When?
1st.
Oh, no, buy it now. Buy it now, because on the 1st of December, you want to open your first one.
Absolutely.
So if you're in on the 1st of December, it wouldn't arrive till like the 8th of December.
Yeah.
So then it's kind of taken away the...
Yeah.
Get it now, get it now, get it now. And I'm not adding any undue pressure, but buy it now. How many in baskets now? 26 people in baskets, and I've got 8 not checked out. Oh, no, I don't understand. Right. Oh, just keep going through, keep going through. I'm going to leave it with you. I'll come back to that later.
And I've literally never done one of these before.
Well,
because
you're gonna have to do it again, aren't you?
So I was like, let's see what happens. I'm going to put all the things that I like working with in one little package in nice little bottles, and let's see how it goes.
It is gorgeous. I have to say, it is absolutely gorgeous. And you know, sometimes you open an advent calendar and you go, oh, that wasn't worth the money, because it's full of like a needle threader and things like that.
No.
This is just gorgeous. And they all come individually wrapped, and you get the pattern in an envelope. And just check out. I'll come back to you. Ben will keep an eye on that while we're going through the show, because Helen's here for an hour and a half, so we're all right. Right, OK, so I'll just put that towards that. Right, something else that might sell out. The squirrel. The squirrel. Here we go. So I'll pop that in your picture there. Oh, there's only 14 left. Now, just explain to me what this all is.
Yes, so you have a technique called ornue, which is from the medieval period. It developed in the Low Countries. And
in the what countries?
In the Low Countries, so kind of Flanders, Holland, around there.
Oh, OK. Yeah.
And it was a response to a British technique called Opus Anglicanum, which was world famous at the time. It was so important that it was used as a political currency.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was a high art. So this was created as a response to that. And it's basically colour over gold. So what you do is this lovely little dance, this playful dance between having gold thread and then putting colour over the top, so that you're creating a picture. So you want enough gold showing that you're creating a lovely glinting sheen to what you're doing, and then enough colour that you're seeing the shading of the picture. So it's a lovely little playful thing. And this one's obviously a squirrel. So
and what's this, all this tufting?
This is Japanese thread, and what I've done is normally we plunge all these ends so they're really nice and neat and tidy and held back on the back. But what I wanted to do is obviously, the bushiness of a squirrel's tail is really kind of textural. So I've left them with ends so that they fray, so that they're secure with all the stitching, but you get the texture.
Now, have you designed an acorn? This is me now going on a totally personal thing. Only asking because this week I became an ambassador for the Acorns Children's Hospice, right?
Okay,
so
fabulous.
Years ago, when I was at this morning, every Christmas they'd send us out to give gifts, Father Christmas presents out, and I was sent there.
Right.
And I went thinking, oh my God, I'm going to a hospice that children. And I got there, and it was the most glorious. I mean, I cried for the wrong reasons. I cried because it was so amazing.
So
anyway, then I went on Celebrity Weakest Link and I won. And when you do Celebrity, I don't get the money. You give it to a charity. So I was, and that was like 20 odd years ago. So and then they've just got in touch with me again saying, oh, we'd love you to be an ambassador.
Amazing.
So there, of course, it's Acorns and everything like that. And over the next 2 years, basically, they need to. I'm not going to get political, but they need to raise £2 million because of government cuts and things like that. So I'm one of the people who's going to help. And Acorns and things like that. I'm going to try and find different projects that people can do to kind of raise awareness.
Well, let's do an acorn then. Let's do an acorn.
Anyway, let me show you what's in the box, because I was just thinking squirrels eat acorns, don't they?
Absolutely.
Right, OK, so cheeky red squirrel or Nui embroidery kit. So you get a really, as with all of Helen's kits, the instructions are so thorough. If you've never, ever, ever done it before, you could do it from this.
Yeah,
now, I'm not saying splash out £95 on your first ever kit. I mean, if you want to, you can do. But Then inside here, so what do I get then?
Yes, so you've got your fabric printed on, you've got your calico base for a bit of support and structure, you've got your needles there, and you've got all of your, you've got buttonhole thread for help with plunging, and then we've got Japanese gold thread, and we've got all the shades. So we're using stranded threads, and what we do is we use them to colour over the top.
Do I, you know when you do cross-stitch things, you split it down? Do I do that with
yes,
this
we
as well?
do. We work with individual strands.
One.
Yes. And because what we're doing is basically, it's a little bit like Pontilist painting. You know, when you've got like little, you come up close, you see all the dots and dashes,
Yes,
and you
yes,
see,
yes, yes.
And when you step away, you see the picture being created. It's a little bit like that. So you're putting little individual stitches over the gold, some of them really close together, some of them really spacious and showing more gold.
Oh,
and
see,
it creates
yes.
depth.
So you're not necessarily using it to just make the picture.
No.
You're holding the gold in place with it, aren't you?
So yeah, it's functional and aesthetic.
Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Let me show you the thing again. So you get the calico
Yeah.
that's linen.
The
is it?
linen,
That's
yeah,
linen. So you
yeah.
get gorgeous linen.
Yeah.
Yours slightly different colour to that one. This is calico that goes behind
Yes,
for
yeah.
support. All the needles you need
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
All of the embroidery threads. You've got your a piece of buttonhole thread there for your plunging later on. And then, that's worth £90 if you know what I mean. There's an awful lot of gold in there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's about 20 metres of Japanese gold. So.
And is it real gold then?
Metal thread, gold has, you have gilt, you have coloured metals, or you have gold, and gold has never more than 2% gold, because otherwise it's too soft and malleable.
Of course, yeah.
But it does have gold
So
content.
there's real gold in it. It's not, you've not just got a gold-coloured something.
Absolutely
It has
not.
got a percentage of gold in,
Yeah.
but it's got the amount of gold in that you would expect in it.
Yes.
It's not like you could do that in full gold, because it just wouldn't work for the project.
And I get mine from Japan. It's proper Japanese gold, traditional Japanese gold, because that's the best.
Beautiful, aren't they? £95 for all of that. And I'll just put that to one side. We'll come back to all of these, but I just want you to see everything that we've got for sale. So I'll just put that back there. Ollie's really impressed. Ollie hasn't seen things like this before. Right, what's next? Dove or pigeon? I'm sure doves and pigeons are the same family. aren't they?
Cousins, maybe. Yeah.
I tell you, I saw yesterday Big Dave Green. He brought his cousin with him to the show. Blimey.
Yeah, it's a proper.
This is proper. Pages
like
and
a book.
pages and what? Hang on. Is that when you were Miss Great Britain? Is that back for your modelling days? How old's that picture?
That's about 6 years. It's been a hard 6 years.
Oh, yeah.
It has been a hard 6
So
years.
I knew you when you
That
looked
was
like
when
that.
I had, yeah. Yes, you did, you cheeky bugger.
Don't swear, don't swear, don't
Sorry.
swear. Anyway, look. Again, pages and pages. And it's not just on one side, look. It's on both sides,
Yeah, it
look.
takes you through all
Both
of it.
sides.
Step by step.
And it's big writing as well, which is good.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to have to squint it.
No, exactly.
No.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. There's so much in there. And then what do I get in the box then? Let's have a look inside the box. Oh, wow.
All the
Oh,
goodies.
it's on
So,
black.
yes.
Is that
it's on
Dupion silk?
Dupion, yeah.
Oh,
and
I
you've
love
got,
Dupion.
yeah, me too. And then you've got, again, everything apart from the hoop and the scissors you've got.
Right,
So-
okay. Whenever I used to do wedding dresses, I'd always love making them in Dupion. It looked nice. It's also gorgeous
Just
to work
handles
with.
really well, doesn't it, as well?
So, oh my word!
Yes.
Hang on a second.
Stock full.
Right, what do I get
So,
in here then?
We've got all the felts, we've got all the hard.
Right, hang on a
string,
sec,
soft
what's this
string.
for?
That's kids, so this goes underneath the neck section there.
Oh, okay,
And
lovely.
also into the little leaves.
Message on the bottom. I just love Helen. She's always very interesting and funny and swears from
Sorry.
Lynn. Thank you, Lynn, my love. Right, so what's this?
So we've got silver passing, we've got silver rococo, buttonhole thread, we've got diamond check, we've got bright check, we've got smooth pearl, we've got faux pearl, we've got silver smooth.
My God.
We've got gold plate. We've got pearl in silver and gold. We've got Japanese. We've got spangles, silver spangles. We've got more bright check. We've got soft string. We've got crinkle plate, silver crinkle.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, crinkle plate. Yeah.
We've got diamantes.
You've got wax.
Beeswax buttons.
These don't
We've
come
got-
in here. They dropped
yes,
in it.
they do. Yeah.
What,
yeah.
little
So
bobbins of
that's-
thread?
Yeah, little bobbins to work
Have you
with.
sat? But the thing is, you must have sat at home having to
Little
put all of
sidewinder.
these in.
Yeah.
Is fiance helping at all?
No, not on this stuff. My mum quite often comes round and helps. We put little films on and she kind of helps me put things together. So
and then you get your calico, which goes behind for skirting.
Absolutely.
That's an awful lot for £95, isn't it?
Yeah.
And let's have a look. So you're busy work. We'll come back to a demonstration in a minute. We'll do that in a minute. But that's what you're going to see a demonstration on in this hour.
Absolutely.
That's incredible. There's so much in there. There's a lot. Isn't there?
And the booklet is like a book.
Yes.
There's a lot of information.
And then don't forget, you've also got the booklet then forever.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to make it in, you could make it in other colours. You could do not
you
gold.
Could use some of the stash, even some of the stuff out your Christmas box. So there's loads that you could do. You could swap it out. But also, the techniques, think about it of building your vocab of techniques, and that's described in the booklet as well. So you've got kind of how-to on different techniques.
Have you also got a website with your stitching on it?
Yes, but you know what? I actually need to update it at the moment because I've been about so much.
You're never at home.
I'm never home. So that's one of the plans for early next year to kind of
to make it
rejig that.
Yeah. So because if sometimes people need to watch it like that, whatever that scallopy work is there, sort of thing.
Exactly.
It'd be nice to be able to see you doing
exactly.
things.
Yeah.
So get it now, and then don't start it until you've done your videos, and then that's the pressure for you to do your videos. Make sure you go through for that one. £95 for your dove there, your dove. Right, poppy next, very, very apt for this time of year, or any time of year, really.
Yeah.
Right, hang on.
That's the brown fabric there.
There we go. That's this one. Oh, that's. I mean, the thing is, it's any time of year. It's not just because we're wearing poppies now, is it? It's just like that. It's like a. Now, what period's that from then?
So you've got mixed techniques there. So you've got surface stitches. Some of those are from kind of 16th century, some of them 15th. You've got some 18th century, and then the Goldwork. That goes all the way through. Yeah. So, so a bit of a range there.
Beautiful. It's saying to me Mary Queen of Scots for some reason.
Do you know, actually, they used to work little sprigs of embroidery and then they'd kind of work it and then put it onto a different fabric so they could reuse them.
Right.
So they were very clever with the way they created their embroideries. And so if you imagine, you could use this on a garment, you could actually make it 3D and back it onto felt. You could do it, if you wanted, you could frame it, use it as a box top. But yeah, they're very versatile. So
they're just it's beautiful, isn't it?
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. So anyway, now and also these are your designs, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
I mean, obviously you've picked up things from tradition and from history, sort of thing. So you can't say you did. They're techniques that have been used through the ages.
Yeah,
but this is an exclusive design.
Yeah,
to you,
absolutely. So I designed this. So what I quite often do is I look at heritage techniques, and we've got such a pure tradition in embroidery. So you can track back all of these stitches, where they've come from across the world, how we've got them, different political and social events that have brought them to us here. So I really like to kind of use as many of those as possible because, as I say, it's such a pure thing, and you can go to different parts of the world, to museums and collections, and you can see these things and go, oh, actually, that's something that I've just done on this piece, and that's the piece that I've done.
Or, now, are there still pieces are there still techniques that you may never have seen yet? Like you might go to Turkey or something and suddenly see a stitch that you'd never seen before.
So sometimes as well, it's that stitches could be worked they look very similar on the front, but the way that you're getting from A to C is different in a different part of the world.
Yeah.
So it could be that someone's thread saving, so maybe traditionally they weren't finding it as easy to get thread, so they tried to make a shorter route on the back as possible, so you're wasting as little thread as possible. And then you kind of look at the different reasons for that. So sometimes it's quicker and it's more thread efficient, but maybe it's not as easy to maintain an angle. Yeah. So you kind of weigh up why we do
But also, they didn't have social media in those days, did they?
Absolutely.
So it's really weird when you look back in history. I don't know that much about embroidery, but when you look back in history, like fashion and things like that, you think, how did somebody in Spain know what the top dressmakers in England were making? Now, obviously, there were travellers and tradespeople and everything like that, but there was none of that going on TikTok and seeing what you were wearing last week and going, I copy that or anything.
Well, I think it's that thing about, obviously fashion was moving slower and interiors moved slower again. But and church fashion was a different thing as well, because that was high fashion as well, high level of craft. But it's one of those things that quite often with the fashion, for example, they had the miniature dolls that they used to create the outfits for, this. They used to create the outfits, but they'd have the embroidery on, they'd have, where possible, they'd have little samples of embroidery that go with it of the actual scale. And you'd be able to see a replica of something, you know, in miniature scale, and a piece of like a sprig of your embroidery, and be able to go, that's what you're looking at. That's the thing that's...
But also, I suppose it was only known by the richest of richest people. Me and you wouldn't have worn... If we'd been around in those days, you and I wouldn't be wearing... Well, we might have been.
No, but I think it's one of those things, it is a celebratory craft. So basically, we use it to mark day-to-day life, but we also use it to mark the celebratory moments in life. So it was one of those things that it was valued and it was passed down, and it was a skill that was passed, you know, in a very pure manner from person to person. But it was also, you know, on your wedding day, you would be given, you know, you'd maybe be given something that had embroidery, you know, that's something borrowed, something blue. It comes from these traditions. You'd be borrowing the nicest thing that somebody had got that they could lend you. You know, and even things like farmers' smocks, they had embroidery and traditional stitches,
they did, but it wouldn't have been in Goldwork, would it?
No, absolutely. So it was like... material specific, so you know, you'd look at the price points that you could achieve in the same way we do now, in a sense. But yeah, so.
But also the techniques would have come over, like blackwork, wasn't it? Catherine of Aragon or something was embroidering Henry VIII's cuffs on his shirt with blackwork. So she brought that from Spain. And people here might not have seen it before. And that stitch, is it called the holbein stitch? Where it has to be the same on both sides.
So holbein stitch existed here before. So we had, even in Chaucer's Canterbury Tales, they refer to a type of embroidery that's both sides, and it's simple double running stitches to create patterns, little narrow borders. But Catherine of Aragon brought across this love of kind of geometric counted embroidery, which is the kind of...
She did on his cuffs and his collars.
Yeah, and it kind of grew arms and legs. So by the time you're into kind of Elizabeth, like Elizabeth I, you're seeing whole sleeves and whole skirt and bodice fronts.
Well, she had pearls. She's got one dress, hasn't she? And there was one person employed just to keep stitching the pearls on, wasn't there?
Absolutely.
Incredible. Right, sorry, I've gone off on a copy and gold surface stitches here. Right, be careful, this is down to double figures already. Right, so in here I've got, now what's this then?
So we've got the taffeta.
It's a taffeta,
yeah. So we've got taffeta printed on. We've got the stranded cottons for your surface stitches. We've got bright check, smooth. We've got Japanese pearl, we've got the soft string, we've got the working thread, we've got the beeswax, you've got your needles, you've got your check thread, your felts already printed on, so that goes underneath this section here. So it's all pre-printed, so you can...
Right, hang on, so does that go on top of the fabric? Right?
Yes, yeah.
So that actually sits on the top of the...
So it's just this section here that you need. You print that, you cut that out, and we stitch it
down. So you don't do all of this bit here?
No.
That's just to show you where it goes?
So you understand the placement of it.
How brilliant. And then look at this. What's this called here?
So that's long and short, so sometimes known as silk shading. So also sometimes known as needle painting, which is the phrase that I really like, because it's basically colouring in, and you can see that lovely shaded effect from light to dark.
Yeah, so look, these are all the different greens here. And you do long and short stitches. There's another one there. You do. So if we sold, right, there's 13 of these left, right, sell the last 13, none of them are going to look the same.
No.
How many in baskets? Oh, 13 in baskets as well. 13 in baskets. So nobody's is going to be the same.
No, and that's lovely. That's the lovely thing about a handmade item. So there's going to be, the handwriting of you. So if you did it, it would look slightly different to the way that I did it.
Oh, yeah. Well,
so in the placement, not at all. But you'd have you might decide you want a bit more of your darker shade, so you'd bring the other colours slightly further up. So
exactly.
You decide what you like. So.
And also, I notice here my French knots are in different reds.
Yes.
So again, that's going to be different as well, isn't it?
Because so it creates kind of a kind of graded colours, creates a bit of depth to those petals. So.
And what I also love is it looks like a simple design, but you've got this technique, you've got this technique, you've got this technique. So the French knots, then you've got, I don't know what that one's called there.
Fly stitch.
It's what?
Fly stitch.
Fly stitch. And then what's this gold behind
here?
Those
are chips, so it's in bright check, so you're doing chipping work.
So basically, it may look like a simple design, but you're doing like 6 or 7 different... you're learning techniques that you can, but they're transferable, aren't they?
I like to think of them, they're like little jewels, aren't they? So you kind of like, the lovely thing about it is you want with embroidery to have mixtures of textures, depths, and different coverage kind of qualities. So that's what you want in a piece of embroidery, because you should want to run your fingers over it. You should want to touch it. So doing all of those things, including all the different shades and the different textures and different techniques, it makes it really kind of jewel-like and lovely. So...
I know what you're doing. So many of everything in baskets, right? You want to see them all. I know that. And we're whittling. But you're so fascinating.
Thanks.
It's difficult not to waffle away because it's just so interesting where it all comes from. Do you know what I mean? The history of it. And, of course, so I know you've done a book. Yeah. You've been part of that big needlework book, weren't you?
Yeah.
And I've done a book. Was the last one?
Goldwork.
But was it all you?
Yes.
You need to do... I don't know if even it's possible, like the history of it, because it would be about that thick, wouldn't it? With all the
do you know what I think we should do? We should get a camper van and we should have a trip around Britain. And
there you go. Ben's Heel Drive.
They're good.
There you go.
There you go.
Right, OK, what's next then? What's next? I just want you to see everything and then we'll do a demo for you. Queen of Scotty Road. Hang on, there it is. So what's this one? Hang on, what does
this
one
is the one on the big, the wide hoop. No, next
one.
Oh,
no, next.
Next one to the left. There you go.
See, this is pointing. Right, this looks more traditional.
Yes.
To me, and I don't mean traditional because they're all traditional, but I mean it looks more. What do you say? Oh, Ben thinks it looks quintessential.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah. So this is based on bed hangings at Holyrood, the Palace of Holyrood House in Edinburgh.
Right.
And it was a class that I did for the Royal Collection Trust and for the Royal School of Needlework. And it's based on the bed hangings in the room, the bed chamber that Mary Queen of Scots used to sleep in.
Oh, how funny that I mentioned Mary Queen of Scots.
Yeah.
Didn't I?
Yeah. So, and it's the original colourway that it would have been on the bed hangings. And these are motifs from the bed hanging. So, so it's never been seen before outside the one class that I did.
So it's more or less, unless people went to that class, it's never been seen by anyone but you.
12 people have done it before and that's it.
So now this says it's crewel work. That's different, is it?
So that refers to the crewel thread. So it's a woolen two-ply twisted wool, traditional weights onto linen twill fabric. So they're exactly the same threads and fabrics that they would have worked at the time. So they're very heritage kind of centric.
£68. Right, let me show you what you get in here. Obviously, you don't get the hoop, but you do get everything else in here. Yeah. So again, a really, really, really thorough instructions manual. And I mean, you leave nothing to chance. Everything. Oh, now, is there, if somebody's bought one and they're stuck, is there somewhere they can get hold of you to say, oh, I just need a bit of help with this one?
Yeah,
first,
no. So everything should be very self-explanatory and step by step. But actually, it's really useful to me if somebody is doing a kit and they think, well, actually, I don't understand how to get from here to here. It's really, really useful for people to let me know because, you know...
Well, that's it, because we think, you're better at it than I am, but you kind of go, oh, we know, everyone knows what that is.
Yeah.
And in our brain, we think, oh, it's obvious that goes down.
Yeah,
But if
and
you're
sometimes when
it,
you write something, you kind of, you think you put it in, you get a bit snowblind. So actually, sometimes it's very useful for people to kind of go, actually, Helen, I'm not sure. Can you just help me out? But if they're also stuck on the actual stitch process, which they shouldn't be, but if you are, there's a really good resource which is completely free, which is the Royal School of Needlework Stitch Bank. Yeah. And it's completely free, and there's step-by-step videos and illustrations.
So I just go to the Royal School of Needlework website.
So you can go, if you put in RSN Stitch Bank...
Right.
It comes up, it's completely free. They're adding stitches to it all the time. And
didn't they do it for like 150th birthday?
Yeah, so it was their 150th anniversary.
Oh, here it is. Look, you can see.
Yeah, perfect. So, and they're adding to it all the time, and you can look by technique, you can look by stitch name. There's videos, there's illustrations. You can also click onto it if you're left-handed. It flips the illustration so you can see it left-handed. Wow. So we've made it as
there's on or new. There's all new.
Yes, absolutely. It's a brilliant resource. I can't emphasise enough.
Have you done any of those then?
So I haven't been involved in the Stitch Bank.
I didn't want you.
So, no, they've got a brilliant team working on it. So my colleagues are working on that at the moment, and they're just adding to it all the time. So it's fab. And I can't emphasise enough. You can actually sponsor stitches if you want to, but you can use it. It's completely free. It's a brilliant resource, and you can actually even create a free account on it, and you can save your favourites. So if there's ones that you think are really interesting, or ones that you think, oh, that looks really challenging, I want to have a go at that, you can save them to your account.
And that's all for free?
Free, yeah. Free.
How brilliant is that? Okay, so if you get stuck, go there. Right, so again, you get the instructions. And then, oh, hang on, who's this?
that's on the RSN.
That's when you left
that's
school,
another
was
picture.
it, that one?
That was last year.
Have you been photoshopped?
No.
You've got different coloured hair.
It's amazing what a black and white photo does for you. I love a black and white photo.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Plus,
right.
I didn't get in till late last night, and I got up at 5:15.
Listen, I love you, so shut up. Right, and also, everybody knows here, if I'm nice to somebody or ignore them means I don't like
You
them.
don't like them, yeah.
The more
when
I
the jokes
insult
stop,
you,
when the banter comes out, you're all right.
Yeah, exactly. Right, what's this fabric?
So that's linen twill.
Right.
So it's the same traditional fabric that we've been using for centuries, and the bed hangings in the room in the palace are made in the same fabric. So exactly the same weight, same fabric.
So I get needles?
Yeah, you get chenille needles.
Because they have to be sharp, don't they, to puncture through this?
Yeah,
Like
and it's
cross-stitch needle, isn't
yeah,
it?
no, it's a nice sharp point, and it's got a nice big eye, which is suitable for the wool.
Yes,
So-
because here are the wools, you see, it's different. What gorgeous colours.
know, it's like a little
100%
candy box.
pure English wool, each
Yes.
of these.
Yeah. So this is the same company that William Morris used originally, the Arts and Crafts.
No.
movement. So Appleton's a British company. Yeah. So they used exactly the same threads and the same dyes before he started his own dye company.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So because obviously he was using a lot. So, but this was originally the same company, and a lot of the arts and crafts movement embroideries that you see are in Appleton's. So.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, so you get all of those. Now, they're different. They're not embroidered. So do I use these one thickness? I don't try and split
it's
these,
ready
do I?
to go. So you just pull out the thread and it's ready to go as it is. So.
Gorgeous. So that's what. And look at the colour. So now, when you designed it,
Yes.
have you got a colour card?
Yes.
Or did you colour it in and then go to Appleton's and say these are the colours?
No, so what I did was I looked at the original bed hangings and then...
Were you in the bed at the time?
I wish, no.
No, because Ben slept in whose bed? Queen Victoria's bed.
Where was that?
Where was that, Ben? A palais in Wales.
Oh, very nice.
You've not been there?
I'll have to get the details.
Yeah, exactly.
No, so I looked at the colourway that it was now and looked at how it would have been brightened over time. So these wools fade within their colour family when over many years the sun damage and use will basically slightly change them, but they stay within their colour family. So I basically adapted the colour to be slightly brighter to reflect what it would have been when it was originally worked.
Of course, yeah.
So yeah, and then I got my colour chart out and picked these.
Because if you look, I mean, it works beautifully,
Yeah.
but you kind of look at them and you kind of think, I don't know if you were going from here,
Yeah.
you might not necessarily put some of those colours
No,
together,
they're
might
not
you?
necessarily a combination that you'd look at and think, oh, that's.
Or maybe it's not a modern, because my
Yeah.
brain works now, sort
Yeah,
of thing,
exactly.
and not
Exactly.
then sort of thing.
Yeah.
So where is it? Let's have a look at this then. So we've got all the different colours here. So what
Yeah.
kind of stitches? Are all
So
stitches
we've
the
got,
same?
so we've got stem stitch, chain stitch, we've got French knots, we've got some leaf stitch, we've got herringbone, we've got buttonhole couching, we've got
You see,
fly
so
stitch.
every single kit
Yeah,
has something to learn in it, hasn't it?
absolutely, yeah. It's got different things going on.
I wonder if June's watching. I bet she loves all of these. June's a lovely lady who lives by the seaside who watches every day. And she normally messages in, but... Oh, Margaret says morning. Yeah, no, June yet. She won't be up. Oh, Sunday morning. She'll still be asleep. She'll come in later going, never missed anything. Anyway, and she loves hand stitching. And she had a really, really, really tough year last year. Like, horrible. You wouldn't want anybody to go through. And so we send her lots and lots of love all the time. But
Hi, June.
anyway, that's gorgeous. Have I got lots of those in baskets? Oh, there's two left. There's two left once you've checked out. I know what you're doing. So I'll carry on showing you everything that's coming up, and then you can start checking out while we do the demo. So, pudding, Christmas pudding. There we go. Oh, Daisy. Are you sure? Pudding, right? Pudding then. Pudding next. Right, here we go. Oh, hang on. Now this
It's
is a
the little
cute
one.
little one, isn't
Yeah.
it? I'll just get it.
Because this is the size you could actually hang it on your tree if you wanted to. So towards the bottom of your tree.
Yeah. Well, one at the bottom of the tree, one on your mantelpiece, really.
Yeah,
but
you could put it anywhere though, couldn't you?
So, again, your instructions, I know I say it all the time, they are like books. They're like,
Yeah.
like a Vogue magazine.
I think
isn't
there's
it?
nothing more frustrating than getting a kit and then not being clear what you're doing. So I really don't want anyone to feel like that. So I want you to be able to see it and understand it and be like excited about it.
Okay, Ben wants to know where all these chocolates are.
I ate them.
I knew
I'm
she'd say
sorry,
that.
I ate them.
Right, okay. Oh, now.
Yeah.
Slightly different to the fabric
Yeah,
you
so what I
use there.
sometimes do is when I work my sample, I kind of think, look at it at the end and think, is there anything I'd change? And actually, the fabric that I used was very one colour.
Yes.
And this looks more like a pudding.
Yes.
So, so I preferred this. So
Is it cotton?
yes, yeah, it's
Yep.
a quilting cotton.
Oh, there you go. So, you get the hoop and everything in this one?
Oh yeah, you get the hoop in that
So
one.
now, do I work in that hoop, or is that hoop just for
No,
demonstrating?
I'd use that to hang it at the end. So you could, so it's more kind of bauble-y.
Do I always work in a hoop with your things?
Personally, I would, because it's easier to hold the tension, and also I prefer a hoop where you don't have to hold it, because it's hard on your hand to hold it.
Well, I suppose you're doing it for so many hours
Yeah,
every day,
exactly. So it's much quicker and easier, and it's better for your hands. So, but yeah, and then I'd present it in the little hoop if it was me.
Lovely. Right, so what we're getting here...
Oh,
Where does that
for
go?
the leaves at the top.
Oh, yeah. Organza. Is it
Yeah.
organza?
Yes.
Yeah, organza. You've got faux pearls and bugle beads and sequins in there. You've got your embroidery threads that you need, all your different colours there. Then you've got...
You've got your green pearl.
Pearl.
Yeah. You've got your bright check. You've got your red bright check. You've got your Japanese. Yeah, you've got...
hang on.
There's all sorts. You've got your iridescent
And
threads.
you've got your...
buttonhole thread, yeah. So you've got buttonhole thread there. So it's everything.
So everything I need for this is in this box?
The only thing you need is potentially a bigger hoop to work it.
Yes.
And then a 6 or 8 inch hoop will be fine. And a pair of scissors.
Yeah. Beautiful. And then, how many? Oh, right, okay. I've got 10 left, but 22 in baskets. 22 in baskets. How do I finish the edge of that? Do I just cut it?
So, yes, so what we're going to do is the pearl that we put round it is very stable and solid. So what we do is we cut it, we work the pearl and the beads onto it, and then we leave about a 2mm gap, and it's fine.
And is the pattern for the holly leaf in the instructions?
It is, yeah.
How brilliant is that? And you get the hoop as well and everything for $44.99. That's brilliant. You see, the thing is, you've then got this.
Yeah.
You could do all different colours using things from the
Absolutely.
Advent calendar.
Yeah,
if you've got the
Advent calendar.
or
Yeah,
anything like that.
absolutely.
Right, okay, so that's that one. That's that one. I've got 2 more kits. Oh, no, one more kit, and then 2 things. And then, right.
Oh, do you need
Oh, now how funny. Why didn't I? I thought
I
I'd
don't know.
opened all of them. Did I open yours?
There's one there. There you go.
Swap.
You out.
Right, here's Marguerite then. Now, this one's on like a satiny. Oh, what's it? Hang on. Is this it?
Yes.
Now, how gorgeous is this, right? That is so cute. The thing is, could I, if I had like a blouse or a denim jacket or a handbag, could I do this pattern straight onto that rather than doing it onto the satin first?
So as long as you're doing it, if you're doing it onto a garment, you won't be able to wash that because it's metal threads. So yeah, it wouldn't really enjoy it because you wouldn't want to put it in a washing machine.
Oh, no, yeah, wash that. All right, take that back. Don't put on your denim jacket.
You could certainly put it...
no, it's fine. I'm wrong.
You could certainly put it onto a handbag or something like that. Yeah, for sure. So, but I mean, there are garments with metal threads on, but you then wouldn't... You'd specialist dry clean them. You wouldn't...
Yeah, and you don't want to be taking your denim jackets to dry cleaners every
no.
time. I was so shocked as I went to Seraphina's wedding and I took my suit in. It's a dinner suit, but it's like just a plain black suit. £35 to have it dry cleaned.
Wow.
And I was like, I mean, I very rarely go to the dry cleaner and I'm not going anymore. The only good thing about it is you go to the one in Stratford-upon-Avon, you get free parking. So what you do is you park up, you get your suit, and then you spend hours shopping.
Oh, well, then you've made your money back on
the parking. Yeah, exactly. Right. So what do I get in here then? So it's a slightly different coloured background.
Yes, again,
Oh, nice,
I thought this was slightly yellow for the copper.
Yeah.
So actually, this colour sets it off better. So you can see.
Have you sat and drawn all of these on here?
No, those are printed.
Oh, that looks like you've drawn it.
No, there's a little bleed on the thing, that one. So, yeah, so you see the copper shows up better on this.
Yeah, no, I like that colour.
Yeah.
I get that.
So you get your pearl.
Is that a dupion but the other side?
Yes.
What's that one then?
Yeah, it's a satin backed.
Yes. Lovely.
So you've got your pearl, you've got your bright check chips, you've got your felt that goes underneath it, you've got your little beads, your little spangles.
When you say the felt goes underneath it?
Yeah, your felt goes underneath here, and then under here and here you've got soft string, which is this.
Right.
So there's different ways of padding.
Okay.
And then you've got your...
And that's all in the instructions
absolutely.
then, isn't it? And is that the
you've
padding
got your
there?
threads to hold it down, and then you've got your green thread that goes through the pearl. You've got your green bright check and gold bright check,
Yeah.
and then you've got your copper passings.
And you've got your needles in there as well.
Absolutely, yeah, you do.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Oh, somebody came up to me and said, going, my husband just goes around the house going, gorgeous all the time. Because of you. Oh, now where have they come out?
No, that's for that. That's my.
Oh, that's right.
That's
That's
fine.
right. Then
Don't worry.
I messed up then. Right. Okay. So that's that one. That's your Marguerite Daisy. Right. So that is all the kits available. Now time to check out. Now I've got tools and kit other things, but that's all the design kits
Yes.
that we've got to show you now. So I know lots of you've got them in your basket, so you need to check out. Right, now, I've got some other bits, but I promise you, I've got another half an hour, so it's all right. I promise you we will do a demo.
Yep,
I'm not
yep,
just making
we
you
will.
sit there with that in front of you. But what are these then? This is called the gold kit. What's this?
Yeah, so basically it's a selection of metal threads which give you a different range of techniques that you can do. So it might be that you want to try your own projects at home or you want to build up your stash. So you've got pearl, which you...
Now, when we say pearl,
Yes.
it's pearl like a string of pearls.
Yes.
Then pearl like a knitting
Yes.
stitch.
Yeah. So basically, it's because it looks like a little row of beads.
Yes.
And pearl, P-U-R-L, is what they refer to as the metals.
Okay.
So pearl, like
Pearl,
the
pearl.
earring, pearl, like the knitting stitch.
Yeah.
Because it looks like a little row of pearls along next to each other in metal.
I think you, on jewellery, you'd call that milligraining. When you have you have a gemstone,
Yeah.
but a gemstone, and then it's got like that round the edge, it's called
okay.
milligraining. Yeah. Anyway, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So it's all different gold things.
Yeah,
in there.
so you've got rococo, you've got pearl, you've got your smooth, you've got your bright check, and you've got your Japanese.
And they come in a little box and everything.
It does,
So if
yeah,
you buy it as
yeah,
a gift to somebody
exactly
who
as
you know
is.
does it, this is how you're going to get it.
Yeah.
£28. Beautiful. Gorgeous, right? Then we've also got a padding kit.
Yeah, so again, for gold work, you can use it for other techniques as well, applique, stump work, etc. But for gold work, there's different types of padding that we do to build up the structure because a lot of the metals are quite soft and malleable.
Yeah.
So you want to be able to pad in different ways. So you've got your craft felt, you've got carpet felt for the really structured high relief padding, you've got soft string, you've got hard string, and you've got your beeswax.
Gorgeous. So how much is that? $15.99. It comes in a box, so if you're thinking of buying it for a gift, it's beautiful and easy to wrap as well when it's in a box like that, isn't it? Loads in baskets, loads of those in baskets. Right, Joe, now let me go through. I'm rushing because I want to get some sewing done. Right, I'm going to... Yeah, how funny. Right, this is gorgeous. Now, it's handmade.
Yes.
It's a tape measure, look. Oh, let me do that. Where's the button? I've forgotten how to do it now. Oh, of course, I'm looking for a button.
So the little stalk.
$49.99. Now, I just think this is adorable. Yes, it's a considered purchase for a
Yes.
tape measure. I'm not trying to diss it or anything like that because I know people go $49.99.
Yeah.
But this is all
Yeah.
handmade.
Yeah.
It's all handcrafted. $49.99. Now, every time we brought this to air, it's sold out, right? Okay, they're going into baskets. You need to check out. I've got more today than I normally have, so it's good because we knew that these would be very popular. But it's one of those things, isn't it, that you're just going to love, and it's going to be your little tape measure forever. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, and look.
And these are based on Regency. They were I used to work for an auction house, and we used to deal with needlework tools as well as the textiles. And I saw a Regency tape measure that looked like this, and that's why I was like, right, it's time to get some of these beautiful, beautiful tools, because we spend so much time kind of with these tools in our hand and working with them, and they should be beautiful and something that you then pass on.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, they used to be. So that's why I wanted to try and kind of reinvigorate that.
No, exactly. And also, they'll all be different. They'll all be the same wood.
Slightly different wood qualities.
Because where the grain is and everything like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Isn't it? Now, the picture's got a yellow tape measure in it.
Yeah, so the tape measures are different. They're all different. So, as I say, they're different colours. So you get a different colour tape measure, slightly different grain qualities. And so they're all made in Britain by a really lovely man in the Lake District.
Now, do you post these out, or do we post them?
Yeah, I post.
So they're drop
everything
ship. They
out.
come directly.
Everything
from you.
comes from me. Yeah.
Beautiful. $49.99. Now there's loads in baskets. You're being a bit slow with your checking out, but it doesn't matter. Handmade. I know. In the UK, And beautiful, isn't it? It's, you know, you've got really, really... Do we know what woods they are?
Do you know what? I can't remember.
No,
I knew
okay.
you were going to ask, and
No.
I can't remember.
I think one must be oak, if it's an acorn.
I did send the information in when we first had them.
Oh, okay.
So somewhere on the system we should have it.
Yeah, we haven't updated
So-
it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All you've got to know is it's real wood, made in the UK, handcrafted by a man where?
In the Lake District.
In the Lake District.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 14 left. 14 of those left, $49.99. But make sure you check out. There's loads in baskets. Loads in baskets, right? Then, where am I going to go next, then? Quick unpick, wooden quick unpick. Now.
So he makes these for me too. So same man makes
Oh, same man makes these. Handmade again. Handmade again. $49.99.
I just think if you're going to spend so much time with things in your hands, particularly if you're unpicking things, you want
Yes.
something to feel lovely. You know, and that's the thing I used to think when I used to work at the auction house, like these things feel beautiful in your hands and they're going to continue to feel beautiful. Like, you know, that...
Also, as you have this over the years, it's going to wear to
the
your...
kind of pattern of
yeah,
it,
kind of you'll wear it to your where you hold it, your hands are and everything, won't it?
Exactly.
Lovely, isn't it? Has he got a lathe then? Does he do that on a lathe?
I don't know. He hand turns them all. I'm
Oh,
not sure.
wow.
He's fantastically talented. Are we moving?
I have no... is it the bed? Last week they told me that was because they were putting a bed into the Gem studio, but I don't think it is it? I know there's... Oh, no, it's not even... There's nothing above us. So I don't know where it's coming from. When we were in the studio next door, there was a storeroom above it. So every time they had to deliver it was like boom, 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 boom. There's nothing above us apart from the sky. Anyway, check out. And that $49.99. What have I got next? Oh, these. Right. Ow!
Oh,
Not the needles, John. I've just picked up the needles back. Right. So now, what are these, and what am I getting?
So these are really sweet. There's
There's only 4 left.
Oh, so they're we had them before, and people just really loved them. And they're little buttons. They're different designs.
Oh, hang on. I just need to move.
Oh, sorry.
Do you want me to hold it?
Yeah,
you can
hold
explain
them.
it, right?
But
So
they've
it
got
looks like a little
magnet.
button.
Yeah, it's got a little magnet on the back, and you can.
Oh,
pop
that.
them
Oh, I
onto your
see.
Embroidery onto your.
Hang on.
embroidery
So if
hoop.
I just do it on this one.
Yeah. So you pop it on your embroidery hoop, and then you can pop your needles on them. And
Right,
it's a
okay, so you put
reminder
it
or a
there,
reminder.
you put that behind it like that, there you go.
Yeah.
So that's held on with the magnet behind, and then
And
when
then
you
your
use your needle...
You just, stops you.
Now,
losing
how
your
many am I
needles.
getting?
3.
But they're random.
Yeah, they're
so it could be
completely
any
random
of
designs.
these.
Yeah, they're all very different to each other. So.
Yeah, but if you multi-buy, you won't get 2 of the same in your random.
No, absolutely
But
not.
if you bought 2 bundles, you might get a repeat.
You might do.
Yes.
Yeah, they're completely random.
Yeah.
So I'll try.
And what's they made of?
Wood. So,
They're wood as well?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's the magnet underneath
Yeah,
that's
so-
actually doing the...
Yeah.
Let me just take that one off. So there's a little magnet there holding it on. Right, there are 2 left now. 2 left. 1 left. 1 left. They're about to sell out. 1 left. When you come back in a month, will you come back with some more of those?
I will.
Morning, John. Would you recommend the Brother FS? Yes, Harriet, I would. Nothing to do with this. You don't need it for this, but I would, Harriet. Yes, definitely. Harriet, what you should do is go to the Facebook page, on the fans page now, and put a post up saying, I'm thinking of buying this from John today. Was it good for me? And you'll get honest replies on there. But there were only 10 when we started. I don't know how many there are now, but there are only 10 when we started today. All I would say is, yes, it's good for a beginner, but then Rebecca Harrison uses it. Lovely Tracy from Owl and the Sewing Cat. They go to it all the time. Erica's got one. She loves it. Right, okay, so that's those. Now, this next one, I've never come across these before. They've sold out. Right. These, I've never seen these before.
Do you know what? These are a really, really handy gadget. So what we can do...
I'll do it on this
one. Maybe, yeah.
Right, look at them first. So I get 4.
Yeah.
No, 3. I get
4
3.
4 in a pack.
Oh, 4.
Yeah.
Right, 4. Now, I'll just take one off, right?
Yeah.
Well, you could use it as a nose guard for swimming. No, oh, no, the magnet's not quite strong enough for that, for my synchronised swimming class. Look, right, OK, so look. So it's a bit of, what's this, silicone, is it?
Yeah, so it's silicone, and it's got magnets in both
Inside,
ends.
look. I ended up having it as a little toy.
They're quite fidget toys,
Yeah, fidget toy. Right, but what they're for is,
Yeah.
so when you're working like this... Sorry, I'm taking over. You
It's
tell
all right.
us. No, you tell us.
So what we can do is these bits of fabric can quite often get in the way. So what you can do is kind of roll them up and then you can kind of just put one in there and one in there, and it holds the roll of fabric out the way, so you don't end up stitching through the spare fabric. But you can also use them for cable ties. I use them for the cable
But look,
ties.
yeah,
They're
they're
all
stretchy
sorts.
as well, look.
Yeah, they're really handy. Like, I've got so many of these at home.
That's how strong the magnets are.
Yeah.
And for my great big fat lobes. How brilliant. Pat Butcher, not Boy George. There you go.
There you
They're
go.
strong enough to... But that shows how strong
Yeah,
the magnet is.
yeah.
Because it'll go through that great big fatty bit of skin.
These ones as well, you can actually use that. You can clip them onto the fabric, but you could also use the top of that as another needle minder. too.
Oh, OK. Oh, there's only one of these left. There's only one. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. No, they've gone. Sold out. I'm glad my screen's back, so I was getting a bit lost. They didn't have it for my anniversary show weekend, but didn't matter. I didn't have time to breathe that weekend. Right, they've sold
I'll
out.
bring some more of those back.
Right, now we've got... now these, you've seen these, because we sell these. We do sell these anyway, but these are your version.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So, oh, look at us both coughing away here.
I know.
They're called a spool hugger, pack of 4. Oh, actually, one of the boxes had a spool in, didn't it? They are like cables. I tell you this all the time. I use these at the back of my telly. You know, all the cables coming up the telly and all looks a mess. I put them round the cables so they hold them all together.
Yeah.
Which one of these has a spool in it?
Good question.
Oh, well. Anyway, what you can do is if you've got a reel of thread and you don't want, you know, in the drawer, if you throw them all in the drawer, or a spool that's come out the machine, like, okay, if you threw that in the drawer, right, these would all get tied up, wouldn't they? All you do is you just put that over there like that. I haven't done that very well. You put it over the raw edge, and then none of your threads all come out and everything. Only £3. You get 4. Again, excuse me. Random colours, I'm presuming.
Yeah, completely
random colours. You get 4 for £3. 4 for £3. That's actually really good. I'm going to be a bit naughty here. We sell them in great big bags. I got the great big bag. I've used 3 of them, and then I've just got the big bag. 4's more than enough, isn't it, really? But it depends how many rolls of thread you use them for. I've got, oh, yeah, you got your earrings. Oh, that's a good idea, Ollie. No. So they were your earrings, something like that, and this is your pinky ring. There you go. That's nice, isn't it? Quite nice, isn't it? Anyway, shh. Keep going through for that. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Right, now I've got some needles, and then I promise you, while we're working out what we're going to show, you know, what recapping, we'll do some sewing, we'll do some stitching. Right, so I've got chenille needles, first of all. Oh.
So
Hang on.
Oh,
there they are. There they are.
There you go.
So there you go. Now, what are these then?
So the chenille needles, they've got a nice sharp point, nice big eye. So they're a good stable needle. I quite like them as like that. They're my favourite ones for using with wool threads. So, but you can also use them if you're using for surface stitching on normal fabric. You could use them with perlays. You could use them with slightly thicker threads. Or if you're using, you know, up to 6 strands of stranded, you could still thread them through these.
They're all the same size, are they?
Yes, yeah, they're all size 24.
And they're £1.50 for all of them?
Yep.
And is this how they'll arrive?
Yep.
That's cute. But that means you and your mum have had to sit there and put all those through the things.
Do you know what? It's quite nice. It's one of those where I fall asleep if I kind of sit down. So I like to do...
That's because you're
I like
tired
to
and
do
you're supposed to slow down.
Well, you know.
She's not married. Also, the first time I met you, we were designing your wedding dress. You still haven't got married, have you?
No, not yet.
Is it happening?
Yeah, I think so.
Does he know?
Yeah, it's fine.
What's happened is they've got the house, they're all
Yeah.
settled, they're all comfy, and he'll be going, there's no need to get married. They all do that, the boys, don't they?
Well, that's fine.
Oh, so, you happy? I was
all
looking
right,
forward to going to a wedding.
But there'll still be a wedding and a hoolie afterwards. It's
Okay, that's fine.
but it's
And you know
fine.
Jeremy Joe, right? Our friend Jeremy Joe, he's not getting married till next May. He fitted his suit last week.
That's confident.
Well, also, it's confident, but I'd be a different shape next May than
Well,
I am
that's
now.
why I mean it's confident. I mean, that's... Yeah.
Anyway, I saw him. I've seen a picture of it and everything.
Wow.
Anyway, £1.50. Oh, it's only 3 left. Sorry. I've been busy chatting. There's only 3 of those left. I'll move on. Move on. Right, OK. Well, no, another friend of mine, I won't say who, she got so fed up with all the, shall I get Auntie this or Auntie that?
Yeah.
They're just going to Gretna Green. Just doing it like that. Don't you do that. Right, what am I doing next then? Tapestry, this one here. So again, there. Now, these are blunt, aren't they?
Yes, so those are blunt. They're a tapestry 22. So again, a nice big eye, blunt ends so that you're using these for counted fabrics. So
Yeah, so this is if you're doing your cross stitch or using Ada or
canvas,
counting linen,
Ada,
things like that,
things like that. Or if you're needle weaving or anything like that, so that you want a blunt end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't know what needle weaving is.
You're weaving with your
With a
needle
needle?
in and out.
Really? As I said, I thought she's going to be so sarky now. Go, you weave. I can't even say it. Weave with a needle, John.
Just guiding you through, taking you by the hand and guiding you through
Yes,
it.
thank you. That's what I need. Right, check out on those. Then I've got embroidery needles in size 10 and 9.
Yeah, these are the two sizes I use most often.
10. Right, okay. So now what's the difference? What's the difference between a 9 and a 10?
9's slightly bigger than a 10, but these are the sizes that I use most often for embroidery. So they've still got a nice long eye, sharp point for both of them. I'd say the 10's slightly smaller. This is a perfect size if you're doing metal thread work where you're going through the core of the metal. So where you're doing cut work, for example, with the smooths and the bright checks, or single strands of stranded if you're doing things with, your new way, or you can use it for couching as well. So this is a standard size needle that I'd use for a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Only 4 left.
Oh.
3 left now. Right. Ben just said to me, what's that little one, John? What's the little one? She hasn't mentioned the little one. It's a staple.
It's a staple. Because
2 left.
I am not magic.
That's why I put my hand over it, because he was weak. Going, I can't figure out what that little one is. What's that little one?
No wonder you're like laughing to yourself so
Oh,
much. You've got the
Joan, what I have to put
commentary.
up with down here, I can't tell you.
The voices in my head.
1 left. Not gone. Sold out. Yeah, of course I love you, yes. If you see me going like this, it means they're talking too much, so I have to turn them down. Right, and then last, so did you say 9 was bigger than 10?
So 9's slightly bigger, yeah.
Right.
So if you're wanting something
he won't be so
slightly
confused
bigger
this time,
or
'cause the
slightly
staple's the
easier,
other way around.
something slightly bigger, slightly easier to use. This is something I'd use with like 2 strands of thread, for example. So yeah.
The thing is, it's a good to get the different sizes, isn't
Yeah.
it? But also a brilliant way, because what was good with this, and I know it's only simple, it's
Yeah.
only stapled to a business card, whatever, but when you finish using your 9, you put it back on there,
Yeah.
and you know it's the 9, because otherwise, if you put it in a pincushion, you'll
don't
come
know
back
what
to it
size
and
you've
go,
got.
oh, is this, is that? Please check out, there's
Yeah.
so many of you there, so many
Yeah.
of you there.
And if they look on the front, it does tell you. So you've got, it's
Yeah,
circled
that's
with
what,
the
that's
size.
what I mean.
Yeah.
So, like, when you finish using that one, you put it back on that bit of card, and then you know next
Yeah,
time that's the 9.
absolutely.
Or, once you've used, you can put in sideways like that and
Yeah.
go, that's a non-used, that's
That's
a used
it.
one.
That's it.
4 left. There's way too many people in baskets. Right, you better do a demo. While you're doing that, you tell me, Ben, which the best sellers are, and I'll get them ready to show straight after the demo.
Right, okay, so let's do a bit of basket weave. So basically...
Oh, yeah, hang on. We're just moving the camera into... Sorry, I wandered out there. We're just moving the camera
hello.
over.
We're going to be working here.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, thank you.
Exciting,
Oh.
thank you. So what we're going to
It's safe,
do...
it's wobbling. Oh, it's moving. but Ollie's in here. How's the camera if Ollie's in here?
What is this magic?
Right, off you go.
So we've got felt padding and hard string here, which is in the pack, and it's also in the padding pack if you wanted to try this at home separately. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to use a single strand of thread, and I'm going to use a Japanese or a passing thread to work over the top.
Here you go. June says, ISA, I'm watching. I love any sort of hand stitching. I can't decide which kit to get. Helen's knowledge is phenomenal, and her kits are second to none.
Thank you.
Anne says, what a great show. So interesting. Love Helen's history of these pieces. Love you two both together. A great show.
Thank you.
Gillian says, good morning, John and team. Kath says, beautiful wooden pieces. I love the acorn tape measure. Jane says, good morning, John. What a great show. Loving the embroidery. Lots of Helen McCook love this morning, isn't there?
Bless you.
Right,
Thank you.
watch.
So what we're going to do is we're going to leave, these are frayable threads, so we need to leave an inch tail when we work with the couching threads. So I'm just holding it down with a little stitch like a staple, so you come straight up and straight down and it holds it on. And we want to try and make sure these aren't twisting over each other, so I'm just going to make sure that they're sitting flat. And then with the hard string, what we want to do is we want to create patterns. So I'm going to work over the top. So I'm coming against the bottom side of this first piece of string, and I'm going to pull that stitch really tight, and it's going to sink in to that shape. And then I'm going to come against the top side of the next piece of string, do the same thing, maintaining the tension.
This is why you like a hoop that's on a stand, don't you? Because
It
you're
is.
using both of your fingers.
Yeah.
If you were holding the hoop, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, it's much harder. So basically, it means that you've got both hands ready to use. You can really kind of help to hold the tension. You can kind of look at the angle of what you're doing. You can see I'm holding the metal threads. So it really kind of helps to have that stability. And also the tension is held in the fabric, so it's much easier to do. So you can see I'm creating this lovely kind of raised and dipped effect.
Yeah.
So, and that's just literally by working over the hard string. So you're just working in different patterns. So.
Oh, I see. So that's in the it's not called the stuffing box. What's that box?
In the padding box, yeah.
Padding box. I wondered why there was stick piping called, but it's to create that lovely
absolutely. So
furrow.
Yeah,
effect,
so you've got the ability to kind of create these dips and rises. It creates these lovely shadows that kind of. I know it was very brummy then.
It went very brummy there.
Rises.
Rises.
We talk about pie. Yeah. My dad was from Inverness, and he used to say there were particular things, and it was generally an I word. So it was like pie. He'd go, it's pie, not pie.
So if he's Scottish, why are you Brummy then?
Both my parents are Scots. So they met in Birmingham through athletics at Birchfield Harriers. So
Did you what?
They were both involved with athletics.
Oh.
So Birchfield Harriers, the big.
So the gene didn't
club.
carry on through the thing.
No,
then?
do you know what? I used to do cross country. I was.
Did you?
I was,
I
was,
hated that. It used to make me cry.
We were there anyway. So our family, they were all runners. So it was completely normal to be in a muddy field in the winter and in trackside in summer. So.
And when you're a chubby little 13-year-old and you can't do it, and you got chapped legs, and it's so cold running around the meadows in Chester.
Now, let me tell you, it could be worse because I've got a twin brother, and he was a very good runner.
Now we learn something new every day.
So he was a very good runner. So when we were at secondary school together, we went to the same secondary school, and on sports day and during PE when it was athletics, he was a record-breaking, he was top of the tree at his age group. So for the 800 metres, they used to make me start in the outer lane at the same level as the person in lane 1. So I was handicapped, basically.
Oh.
Because my twin brother was a good runner, and I was like, we're two different people. You do know that.
Oh, and they thought you were going to be as good.
I was like, so obviously, just inherited skill. One half of the twin has a skill, the other half has.
I bet he's no good at embroidery, though, is he?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, okay.
Not to my knowledge. So, yeah.
You learn something new every day.
So, yeah.
Twin.
Yeah. So.
And where in Birmingham did you grow up? They want to know.
So North Birmingham. So kind of King's Standing. So.
Do you know I went through Kings Norton the other day? You know little Paul?
Yeah.
He lives in a place called Kings Norton, right?
Yeah.
And I had to drive through it to get to Acorns Hospice. I thought Kings Norton was going to be this tiny little village with like 4 shops. It's like a great big town.
Yeah.
It's got everything, got a station and everything.
Yeah, my mum actually went to school for a little while in Kings Norton.
Oh, did she? Well, little Paul lives there.
Yeah. Oh. So you can see all you do is you work backwards and forwards. And you're just holding down in different patterns so that you've got, and it's all described in the booklet as well.
Yeah.
So you can see that holds down. And then what we're going to do is to get these through to the back.
Oh, this is what the buttonhole thread's
We're going to use the
for.
buttonhole thread. So yeah, you use your tapestry needle out of your pack.
Right.
And then you put the 2 ends together.
Yeah.
And then we thread that up.
I need to borrow my glasses. Oh, no.
I do have some glasses.
Oh.
But thank you for asking.
No,
though.
So, I'm being sarcastic. I didn't realise you needed because you're all so
bless
good
you.
at doing needles.
No, this is all right actually. I bring them just in case, So.
Right. Okay. So hang on. You've put it through.
So you put the 2 ends together and put them through. So you end up with a loop called a lasso.
Yeah.
So basically, you're going to use that to help plunge these ends through. So what you're going to do is you take down individual pieces of metal at a time. So take your needle down.
Take it down.
Yeah, down. And then pop the tail end of your metal into the loop.
Yeah.
And then you can see when I pull that, I've got all of this metal to pull before I pull the working area. So take it down.
And you can hear it pop because you're pulling it through the fabric, aren't you?
Yeah, and your fabric's nice and tight. So it makes a little popping noise.
Oh, look how neat it
See, it just smartens it all up. And then you'd secure that on the back with a couple of little over stitches.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, which again, it's all there in the book.
Has anyone ever told you you're very good at this?
Oh, thank you.
I haven't told you. I'm just asking if anyone else ever told you you're very good at it.
We are entering panto season.
Yeah, no, we're not.
Oh, dear.
I don't know what's the matter. I think I'm tired. I think I'm overtired. I've bought the CD for Sunset Boulevard with Nicole Scherzinger. I went to see it. It was the
Brilliant.
Anyway, I've got the CD now, and it's from a live show, so you even hear the audience's applause. And when she finishes her 2 big numbers,
Yeah.
the roar of the crowd, it must be, for her, it must be.
She's got a set of pipes on her, though, hasn't
Oh,
she?
hasn't she? And she's on Broadway now. And I spoke to my
absolutely.
friend Denise, who lives in
Yeah.
New York, and I was saying, have you been to see it yet? She said, oh, no. Why? Should I go and see it? And I said, yeah, I want to. She said, come over. Come over. And I said, yeah, no, mind. Like, I'll fly over and be, oh, sorry, the understudy's on today.
That happened to me. I went to see a show and Peter Andre and Jason Donovan were supposed to be
High
in it.
class, then.
No, but neither of them were in it. It was one of those last-minute things, and I was in London, and I was like, I'm going to go and see this show.
Yeah.
Neither of them were on that day, and I was just like...
But sometimes the understudy's better. Because the understudy of Nicole in London is a friend of Vix's, and Vix said she... Had it not Nicole been not so sensate... I mean, you know what once-in-a-lifetime performances, you watch it, and you just like...
Yeah.
I mean, and she didn't have the aid of a big set or a big frock or anything. She wore a little black dress all the way through it, and the set is a black box. That's all it is. And anyway, I now listen to this CD in the car, in the house, everything. But all night last night, I was singing it all night, and I was like, I need to sleep.
That's amazing. That the one I'm excited about, which you'll be excited about, is the film Wicked.
Oh, well, my friend Dulcie did.
I know.
Oh, Dulcie, you met Dulcie. I brought Dulcie to
I
meet
know.
you, didn't
I can't wait.
Yeah,
'Cause I love the show anyway.
It's only the first half, remember?
Yeah, I know. I can't. I'm so excited.
I know.
So
The thing
excited.
is, Dulcie was going on and on and on about. I don't know if Dulcie might be watching actually. She was going on. Anyway, it's like taking the world by storm. Like people are saying already that Ariana Grande should get an Oscar.
I'm so excited.
No, I am as well. And there's a Wicked store. I think it's in America, but it's like only sells merchandise for Wicked. It's massive before it's even come out. But anyway, November the 27th, I think it comes out.
Well, because I used to do some of the embroidery for the shows on like Broadway and West End. So I've been like watching this and I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So
we'll have to talk about that next time.
Oh, yeah,
next time we see it.
100%,
We'll both have seen it by then,
100%.
won't we?
Yeah.
I tried to get Duz to take me to the premiere, but she's taking her daughter. How dare she?
how rude.
I know. Anyway, carry on. Look at the time.
Right, so what we're going to do, this lovely kind of scalloped area in the chest, we're using Bright Check, we use a double waxed working thread, and what we're going to do is we're going to cut these to length, and then you stitch through them like a long bead. So,
Oh, what, like a bugle bead?
yeah, exactly. So what you do is we're going to get it onto the thread, and then we're going to hold it down flat where we want it to go. You can then see the next one. I'm going to come up. So I want the next one to sit in kind of a bend. So what you can do is you can literally hold it into the position that you want it to be in.
Yeah.
And then I can snip through that again.
So don't cut the bits until you're ready to stitch it.
Yeah,
You might cut the wrong length.
I'm kind of eyeballing it, doing it bit by bit. And this, you might want yours to be slightly smaller, and then there's more of them, or you might want them slightly bigger. So just go to what suits you. But you can see they automatically bend. So then I can put a little holding stitch to get to hold it secured.
Do you do classes?
Yes.
And how do people get to see what classes you do?
So quite often, the best way to do it is to actually follow me on social media. So Instagram's quite a good one.
We just get pictures of your bruised foot if you follow you on social media.
Well, you get a bit of everything. It could be what I'm eating for my dinner, but it's mostly where I am and what I'm up to. But and I'm actually going to be doing some more online classes next year as well. So I know people have found those really popular.
Oh, no, isn't it funny? Because, I mean, COVID was a vile, horrible thing.
Yes.
But isn't it funny how it's opened up that everyone's used to Zoom and online classes and online meetings now and everything like that?
Absolutely.
Sarah Jane says, good morning, John Scott. Good morning. Oh, Crazy Lorraine's watching. Jackie's watching. We're going to have to run out of time. Right, while you're stitching that, Advent calendar. Oh, what have you got in, sorry? You got the wood. That's the dove that we're working on there. That was the dove that we're working on, right? Advent calendar now. Right, now let's have a look. There are 5 left, but how many in baskets? 27 in baskets. 27 in baskets, only 5 left. Now's the time to check out. So remember, you get 12 bags in there with those gorgeous... If you weren't watching at the show, I'm going to show you one, right? I don't know which one I'm pulling out this time. Oh, right? Different things in each bottle. Each cup, there are 12 of them. Oh, hang on. There's 12 of them. Why is that number there?
Because you have one every other day.
Every other
don't
day.
you?
Every other day, right? Okay, one every other day. But you also, so yours will be wrapped up. You won't be able to see them, right? But also, in there's an envelope with an exclusive pattern that's never been seen before that you can use the things that are in there towards to make. Please be careful because there's loads you're going to be missing out on that one. If you want it, check out now. Check out, check out, check out. Right, that was the advent calendar. Squirrel now, which has been very, very popular. Squirrel, this is the ennui. No, not ennui. What was it called?
Or new way.
Ennui. Look, gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. There's loads of these in baskets you need to check out now. It's lovely, isn't it? Let me get the real thing so you can see the... there you go. Gorgeous. That is stitching over gold. That's what that one is. Beautiful. There's too many in baskets. You do need to check out, check out, check out. And then last but not least, you'll check these boxes, won't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Poppy, did you say? Le Poppy. There you go, Poppy kit, there you go. Love, and again, the booklets that come with them with all the instructions are so thick. Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, there's 8 left, not checked out, 13 in baskets. So again, 5 of you are going to miss out on that one. You check out on that one. Right, we have to go. We have to go. You've had your hour and a half, missus. Thank you so much. Listen, you take care of yourself.
you.
Oh, smell of
Thank
comfort. You take care of yourself.
You smell of joy.
I don't know what she's on about. We'll see you very soon, though. Have you got a date? Do you know what it is?
Yes, so I'm here on the 9th for Oakwood Archer of this month.
Oh, good, that's not doing your
That's not for
things,
me.
yeah.
And then I'm back for my stuff on the 1st. It's a Sunday, I think. So 1st of December. Yeah.
There you go. Right, brilliant. I'll look in my diary in a minute. Right, don't go anywhere. Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh.
No, on the 1st of December. It won't be on the master schedule because it hasn't come out properly yet, I don't think. I'll let you know anyway. Alison Marion Allison's up there. Mama, baby. Not saying that for ages. She's on doing, what's that rug thing called? A strip rug. There you go. We're doing that, a strip rug. We're doing that straight after this break. But make sure you check out your baskets and everything from Helen's now. Otherwise, you're going to be, oh, look, something reflecting. I can see Michael, look. Anyway, we'll see you in 4 minutes.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Alison Marion Nelson's here. Hello, my dear.
Morning.
Looking fabulous as always.
Oh, thank you very much. You're too kind.
I only speak the truth. Right, so what are you making? What have you been making?
Oh, rugs again. It's lovely, isn't it?
How? Look at this. Can you, we've got a picture of it, haven't we? Now, we've got to say that that one there is made using the Thermolan, wasn't it?
Yeah, which is this one here.
Yeah. So what we've got is we do sell the jelly roll wadding strip, which you can use.
Which I'm demonstrating
Which you're
with.
demonstrating.
So I've made with both.
We obviously use Thermolan to do that one, because if you use this, you can't get quite as big as that.
No,
right?
because this 3 packs of this wadding, the Thermolan, 3 packs of that gives you the equivalent of a jelly roll length.
Right.
So you cut your own fabric to a jelly roll.
Right.
Which is why the bundles are cut as they are. You've got enough to make your own jelly roll, which I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah, perfect.
But the other one is 30 metres, so it's slightly shorter.
Yes. Okay, so it wouldn't go quite as big as that one.
No.
We just need to tell you that because obviously in your... Now, let me show you the first bundle, the bundle that one's made out of. Brand new fabric. What you get is you get the instructions, the fabric strip rug instructions. But look, if you look at this, there are different versions. You don't just have to make the oval one. There's an oblong one. There's one that I think would look lovely at the hearth there, the kind of semicircle one, or there's a full circle one. All of those instructions are in there, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you don't have to make an oval one if you don't want an oval one. But
So this is the only one that uses the wadding, the strip wadding.
this one, that's the only
Yeah.
one. Right, okay, so if you're making the others, you need the thermalan. Is that...
No, the other ones you use a compressed wadding.
Right.
And it's a quilt as you go. I've
Right.
got some,
Okay,
I've got
that's fine. That's
samples
fine. No,
if you want to have a
we'll
look at
We'll
it.
talk about that later.
Yeah.
We'll talk about what's in that. Right, okay, so you only need this if you're doing the oval one.
Yeah.
Right, got that, right?
Well, it doesn't have to be oval. You can do it whatever shape
Yes,
you like.
of course. Right, now the fabric is brand new fabric to us today. Now these are long quarters.
Yes.
And you were just saying to me as we came on air, they're the equivalent of...
A jelly roll.
So this is the same amount of fabric as you would... So you could do this if you had a jelly roll.
Yes.
If you had your own jelly roll, you could automatically do that. But we've done it out of these because now with a jelly roll, I suppose, you maybe get 2 of one pattern. You'd get more
Yes.
patterns out of
this
it.
one here that I did originally, my first one, that was a Tula pink jelly roll.
Right, okay.
But, yeah, I've cut all the fabrics in this, and it's so easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So basically you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, so it's 2.5 metres of fabric,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Oh,
And then you
no,
get
hang
4
on.
for 1, that's
Yeah.
1 metre. That's 2.5 metres. Yeah, 2.5 metres of fabric in total. 42.99, so you get the instructions and all this brand new fabric. Brand new Andover fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? 42.99. So you do need to buy whatever you're going to mould it onto
Yeah.
to go with it as well. But that's your fabric and your instructions. 42.99. Look at the... Now, I have got these fabrics by the half metre as... Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? By the half metre as well. So if you're thinking, oh, these are gorgeous. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that one there is 42.99. This is blues and greens, instructions, and 10 long quarters. 18 of those left, that's all. And the 16 in baskets. 16 in baskets. So there's only going to be 2 left once you've all checked out. And we're 2 minutes in. 2 minutes in. It's very confusing, isn't it? Because they're an hour and a half and everything.
Yes,
It's all
yeah.
a bit kind of... Well, no, also I know people will complain on Freeview because you can't do per show or something.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Anyway, 42.99. 42.99. They're your blues and greens, and that will make
That's
that
this
one
one
that you've
here,
got in front
yeah.
of you there. Beautiful. Right,
I didn't
now...
realise when I was making this that it was thermalan. How lovely for in a kitchen if you've got a solid floor. Keep your feet warm.
Oh, totally. Totally. Now, it'll be washable then as well, won't it, if it's...
Oh, they're all washable.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right, OK, so now we've got the same, but in pink, right? OK. Now, we don't know why that one there is £2 more, so we're gonna level it off to the same price. So, again, you get 10 long quarters, plus your instructions. Don't know how that's happened, but anyway, there you go. Look at that, beautiful. Are you demoing the blue one or the pink one?
Pink one.
Oh, because you're going to see this one. You're going to, excuse me. You're going to see this one being made. You will see this one being made. The 42.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Beautiful, isn't it? We've cut these long quarters especially for this project. You get 2.5 metres worth of fabric. It's the same as a jelly roll amount of fabric you get in a jelly roll. Right, okay, now, let's just think about something here. Our jelly rolls on their own are £50 odd now, aren't they? 59.99, most of the new ones that are coming in. You don't get any instructions with that, and you get the same amount of fabric as a jelly roll in here. So if these were these £10, the instructions on their own. Yeah, £9.99. So take £10, or take £9.99 off there. Just I mean that makes all that fabric for £30. I know. Morning, Alison and John. What gorgeous colourways on these fabulous rugs, says the Sussex seamstress. Thank you, Jane. Beautiful. You're going to see that one coming together in a minute. Then we've only got a Cafe one. I'll put that there. Here's the Cafe one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll show you what you get. Now, this will be your real rainbow effect, wouldn't it, this one? This one. You see, now, if you bought a Cafe jelly roll, $59.99 for the jelly roll, you get the same amount of fabric. All you've got to do is slice a couple of slices. That's all you've got to do. And you're getting the instructions as well, remember. There you go.
That's a cave one.
Oh, look, Alison's got a Cafe one there, look. It's not the same one. It's not the same fabric, but that's what it could look like with the Cafe one.
That's
Beautiful.
a quilt as you go on a piece of wadding.
Yeah. So that one there, you get your big piece of wadding, and you mark out your lines,
Yeah,
and
and
you
you
just
work
stitch
from
them
the
down.
centre.
Yeah. I've done this with you, haven't I?
I have. We did it on Christmas Day, 22.
Oh, and also, can we announce, you did
Yeah,
Christmas
of
Day
course,
with me this
yeah.
year, aren't you?
Yeah.
So Christmas morning, me and Alison.
We'll be here.
What cakes will you be bringing?
Oh, I'll have...
Haven't
haven't decided yet.
decided. I need them from a long journey.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll be going the
No, you'll be going north and I'm going south.
Oh, you're going to Cornwall?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say could have given you a lift. Right, okay, so that's the Cafe one. Now, we've also got, which I think would be quite nice, a plain one. No, not plain, nothing plain about it. Solid colours, right? So these are 1/2 meters. So you'd cut more strips, so it's less colour change, less pattern change,
Yeah.
but you still get the same amount of
I
fabric.
have got a solid one at home. I wish I'd brought it.
Oh, don't worry. $27.99. Oh, what, did you make this one then, Ben? Oh, sorry. I thought you were being... thought he was trying to be smug and he put them together like his New Mexico or something. Anyway, $27.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, instructions on their own. Now, you've got the choice here. You can buy instructions on their own, printed. Oh, it's not that one, actually. It's this one. You can get instructions. They're exactly the same. It's just these are printed by Alison, and they were the new printed ones. So these are the old stock. No, I don't say old stock. Replenished stock. Last of stock of the OGs, the originals. $9.99. Oh, hang on. I know how many of these I started with. There's only 18 left. There's only 18 of these left. There's 18 left, that's all. 16 left. Oh, but Ollie's never seen a rug being made before. No pressure there then, Alison Marion. First rug that Ollie's seen. $9.99 for the instructions on their own. Now, we do have... this is what you'll get for this one in your decompostable bag.
Yes, your compostable bag.
There are 13 left and 48 in baskets. However, when they've sold out, I've got these, which are exactly the same. So 9 left. 9. Let's just keep 8 left. Let's just get rid of all the originals, and then I can bring the other ones in, and then we can carry on. 6 left. 4 left. Oh, I love having my spoon bag. 4 left. That's all. Neve says, "Good morning, John and Alison. Oh, this could be my next project. It's gorgeous." She says.
Lovely, thank you.
3 left. Not gone. Sold. Put the other graphics in. So you're not missing out. You're not missing out. This is what you'll get now because it's a different product code. Come on, then. Right. $9.99. There you go. Now, it's a different code, so if you've got the other one in your basket, you need to now put this one in your basket. The other one sold out. The original, the OG, has sold out now. Here we go. Loads of you there. Now, I've got the digital one, don't forget, as well, if you fancy a digital one. Oh, Neve's bought the pattern. Loads of you there. 48 in baskets. Could sell out. Every time you come on the show, you sell out these days. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Gorgeous. 64 in baskets. Check out. Let me show you the instructions while we're here so you can just see what you get. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, this one's all right. We had one of them was an issue with one. Yeah. Don't worry, it's sorted. Look. Oh, it is this one. Right, we're going to tell the office upstairs you don't lose any instructions. They've just printed. You get 4 blank pages. Right, look. So you start off, right?
The pages are all there. But
So
for
all
some
the pages
reason-
are there, it's just they're spaced
some
out. So
reason they-
rectangular, semicircle, scrappy. Yeah, your wrapped rope. Yeah, you could write your notes in there, couldn't you? Or you could cut it out and what's that thing where you put it through the machine? Laminate it, put it on the wall. Do they sell laminates on Hobby Maker? Oh, and then get 2 more pages to write your notes, and then you carry on.
Well, I'll tell you later that it's handy to...
and 2 more
print
pages.
notes.
How many notes do you want them to make?
Lots, obviously.
There are 120 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Check out, check out. Now, I need to warn you, once you've all checked out, right, there's only 50 left. And you've seen how quickly hundreds have gone already, so just be careful. Now, I will move on. We also have this digital. So what happens with digital is you buy it like you normally would. It has a code. I'll come up in a minute. It has a code. After midnight tonight, you will be sent an email with the link to the PDF, right? And you have instant access then. So you could be making this tomorrow, right? You could have this pattern tomorrow. Right, now, what happens is, if it's the only thing you buy today, you don't get charged P&P. This is why they can't send the thing out till midnight. Because if they sent this out to you now, right, and you didn't, it's like qualified for... Basically, if you just buy this, you don't pay any P&P. That's all I'm trying to say. So any digital downloads like this, you don't... It might say P&P on your thing now, but at midnight it'll be taken off. But if you come in and buy half a metre of fabric, then obviously the P&P goes on that. So you will do. But if you just buy the pattern... So this is the digital. Now, I need to warn you, I've only got 9,999 of these. So please be careful.
Going to sell out. But when you print those, you print them A4 back to back.
Yes, yes. Oh, you don't have to print them because there's no.
Oh, you can. No, you can use it. No, you can just use it from your computer. Yeah.
Right. Steffi said, so happy to see Alison and this on today. It's my favourite craft at the moment. I've bought the pattern, said Steffi.
Oh, thank you, Steffi.
Morning, gorgeous Alison Marion, says Christine. Margaret says, morning, John and Alison. I really enjoyed the Quilt As You Go rug. It was so nice to see you again on Thursday, Alison. Where were you on Thursday?
Stephen's Stitches.
Oh, Stephen's Stitches. Oh, Margaret. Derek says, morning, Alison, John. Loving some of the fabrics for shirts. Oh, yeah, I've got... Oh, yes, Derek. How many? You must have 100 shirts on the go already. Right now, I don't know if that thing changes for me on digital download. 9,999. Oh, okay. That obviously doesn't change then. It's obviously eternal. No, infinite. Infinite. Yeah. That's what it is. So that I can't tell you. I know the 30 have sold on the digital, but it doesn't come up on my screen. We can never sell out of the digital. That's why. Right. Okay. Shall we just quickly go back to this one? Physical. Is it called a physical? The real thing.
Yeah.
You know, like the one you'll actually get this.
The paper one. Yeah.
Yeah. Just because I'm just worried because I'm. How many baskets? Okay, there are 25 left once you've all checked out. 25, and I can't get any more. And these are not infinite. We will get more in the future, but I can't get any more today because it's Sunday, isn't it? Nobody in the office, nobody in the warehouse or anything. Nobody directing. Anyway. Right, now what do you want me to do next then? Right, so we'll do some demo and then we'll talk... Oh, no, because you need this. You need this and the wadding. We'll do this and the wadding and then we'll do a demo, if that's right.
For this one that I'm demoing today, yes. This is what you need.
Right, this is what you need for what's being demoed now. Brand new to us today. Extra value, so simple. You've got this open, or mine's split.
No, I have got one.
Oh, okay,
I've got one
right.
open.
So in there, you get 2 15-metre rolls. Oh, there you go.
I'll tell you something about that.
She'll tell us something about it in a minute. So in there are 2 15-metre rolls. $24.99, that's good, isn't it? It's not like industrial toilet paper.
It's a lot softer.
Don't use it. It's very soft. Yeah. But don't use it there. You block your toilet. $24.99. Loads of you there.
It's beautifully soft, isn't it?
It is gorgeous and soft. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now it's gone by now, Halloween. But for next Halloween, a mummy costume.
Yes.
Wrap yourself in that. You'd be lovely and cosy all night. We didn't have any trick-or-treaters this year.
Didn't you?
Not one. Our village is usually really, really busy.
Well, we don't because we're rural, but...
Yeah. But, and obviously they only go to the houses with things outside, but
Yeah.
I didn't put anything outside.
Did you turn all your lights off and close
No, I
the
didn't.
windows?
Sat in the back room. But no, there was no, normally hear squealing and everything, like, nothing at all. Hi, loving the show. Are these rugs easy to make for a complete beginner, please? From Becky.
Absolutely.
That's not your daughter, Becky. is
No. No, absolutely.
Right.
I'll show you in a minute. And
Yeah,
I'm purposely, because I bought the new 680 Plus and I love the machine, but I'm purposely not using that. I'm using the 570 to show that you don't need a machine with all belts and, bells and whistles. Yeah, whatever it is.
Bills and what? These are flying out. These are flying out. It's one of those days today, isn't it? Right, now also, for this one that we're doing today, you use this. But then if you wanted to put something else in the other ones, the thingy-as-you-go ones.
Yeah.
Quilt-as-you-go ones.
That's it, yeah.
Thermolan, right? Thermolan. Wendy Orlando and somebody else uses this all the time for their projects. They don't use it because Thermolan's one that you can put in your toasty or your freezy and
I
all that
didn't
thing.
realise when I was sent it that's what it was.
Yeah,
That's really
but $5.99 for half for 1 metre by 9 centimetres. Now they are already cut, aren't they? They're all,
No, they're not. You've got to cut it yourself.
No.
into strips.
What I meant was into half-metre pieces. But
Oh, yes, you need
they're
3
showing
of
a
them.
picture of a roll, which normally means
Oh, they must have cut into meterage. But you need 3
oh,
packs.
it's a metre by 90 centimetres,
Yeah.
right? And you use 3.
3 of them is the equivalent, when it's cut, of a jelly roll length.
Right, OK. So buy 3 of them, basically.
That's what I had left from making that one with the 3 packs.
It's a really good price, $5.99. Really good price. And you love your Thermolan. And that'll sell out today. Thermolan compressor fill, please. 1 metre by 90 centimetres.
I could have done with rugs like that when I had a slate floor.
Have you not got slate floors anymore?
No. Got
We're
wood
not
floors
even in your
now.
lovely big kitchen.
Wood floor. Oh, no, wood floors now.
Oh, OK. And what about up the stairs? Oh, now
it's
when
a
are we
bungalow.
starting this retreat then? And where are we all sleeping?
You're up the treehouse.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Right, come on, let's do some demo and then I'll talk about everything else I've got available today.
OK.
So you're using the pink version,
Yep.
pink bundle.
Yeah.
Right.
I've got one partially made, but to start off with, it's so easy. If you're used to buying jelly rolls, it's so easy to cut your own fabric, and especially if you've got this.
OK.
Fantastic.
This is Stripology XL.
Stripology ruler.
I do need to warn you, the Thermolan is going to sell out. We started with loads of it, right? The Thermolan's about to sell out. Now we're on to the pinks and purple. The graphics that are in at the moment. Nothing there. Oh, OK, putting the Stripology in now, then. So which one have you got there?
I've got the... Oh, it doesn't say which one it's called.
Hang
It's
on,
the
no, it's
small, not the tiny one.
No,
not-
it's this-
I mean, you can use that one. No,
That-
it's the one down from that. But you can use that and then...
Oh, hang on. I've got that one or
That's
that
it.
one.
Well, I'm using that one because I folded the fabric in
No,
half.
you're not using that one.
Yeah.
This is much...
Oh, no, that... Yeah, sorry. It's the
Hang
big
on.
one.
Excuse me, everybody.
Yeah.
Chat amongst yourselves.
Yeah, it is the big one. Oh,
That's one you're using.
no, look.
Oh, no. OK, we haven't got the one that you're using, but we've got it in extra large and we've got it in squared. OK, XL, there's only 4 left. We'll leave the XL in for the XL. So it's slightly bigger than the one you've got.
Yeah. So,
And also the rotary cutter is the early bird from this morning.
so when you're doing this, if you press your fabric first and it's already in half,
Yeah.
and then you're going to halve it again, so you're cutting 4 layers, and each of the long quarters
Yep.
makes 4, so you've got 4 2.5. Oh, I've cut your ribbon.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. So that's 5. We got 7.5 and 10. So that's 4. And obviously a jelly roll is normally 40 strips, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you'll just cut your 10 colours into your strips. I didn't press hard enough.
No, and also it's like the desk's much higher than
It is quite high, isn't it,
Yeah.
for cutting and getting your...
So you take all of your long quarters and you cut them all
them
into
into
4
10.
strips of 2.5.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So that's 10 inches. So
Yep.
you've got your 4 pieces, so that's your 10 once you've done that.
Brilliant.
So what you're going to do then is you're going to join them all. Now, with the... Have you got the roll? The roll of wadding.
Fell off the table while I was
With that one... Let's just open it out. I'll just say this before I start putting stuff together, else I'll forget to tell you.
Yeah.
You've got... It's rolled with 2 together. So you have to unroll everything.
Right.
And join your strip.
Oh, yeah,
So
because
I'll
I just pulled it out like that and started using it as it was.
Yeah, so you're going to join it. And to join it, you're just going to use a very big zigzag stitch.
What, butt the edges up together?
Yeah.
Like you do with wadding?
Yeah. So if we do that, and I'll go up to 5.5 and then a 3. 3.5. That's not critical, just a wide zigzag. So you butt them together. Oh, I've got rugs in the way.
Oh.
So now you've got enough to do the whole of the cut pieces. And because this is 30 metres, I didn't actually cut all these into 10 because it's not a full jelly roll. So what I did was I cut 3, which is enough for your 30 metres.
Right.
But I made sure that the outside fabric, which practically should be your darkest fabric, because obviously that's the bit that's going to get all the dust and everything to it on the floor. So if you make your outside one the darkest fabric and then work inwards. So I did 3 cuts apart from the outside one, which I made 4 of.
That's if you're using the strip.
That's if you're using this wadding.
Yeah, but if you've cut your own strips of...
There's enough to do 4, the whole jelly roll number.
Brilliant.
So that's that one. So to do your batting roll or wadding roll, you're going to open it out and undo all of it.
All 15 metres. So basically you've got 15 metres twice together.
Because it's very tempting when you do your cutting and you do your joining to put it all into a roll like a jelly roll.
Yeah.
But that's the worst thing you can do when you're doing this kind of work, because all you end up with when you're sewing is a long spiral and you're fighting with it all the time.
Yeah.
So what you need... I'm going to cut this again. So what you need to do when you're folding it, it's helpful to have a basket or something. I'll take that out and I'll show you. So, or a box, cardboard box. I've got a cardboard box under there. So rather than rolling it, put it in and keep it all in the same direction.
Oh, okay.
So that when you're pulling it out of the box, it's not rolling.
Because that's spiralling now, isn't it?
Because it's on, because it's on there.
Yeah.
So that's what you do. You take everything out and put it into a straight way of it coming out of the basket.
Yes, exactly,
And you do that as well when you do your strips.
Right.
So we need to join the strips. I know most jelly rolls, when you get them, are pinked on the edge, aren't
Yes, they are, yeah.
Because we're going to use this straight away, it's not travelling and things like that, it's not too critical. But if you wanted to do that, I know that my other favourite ruler, the cutting ruler, you know, the Fiskars cutting ruler, you can get a pinked blade for that. So if you wanted to do that. So we're going to join our
Margaret, you're... Hi, one. Will this technique be too thick to go through the Brother sewing machine? No, it won't.
No, it won't. No. That's why I'm not using my 680 plus.
Yeah.
The blue one I did at Cornwall on Becky's tiny little Janome.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And I say in the pattern, I haven't used a fancy machine for any of them, just so that I do know what I'm saying is right.
Yeah. We're using the Elna 570, but we've got the Brother available. There's only 9 left. Are there any? We can't tell if there's any in baskets coming. Yeah, we'll just check.
That. I've got it on zigzag. There we go.
There it is. That Stuart had it yesterday. Right, there's 9 left, but 7 in baskets. 7 in baskets. They could all go today.
Right. So I've done one. We're joining on an angle. So we're putting these at right angles, right sides together, And I've already done one. We're going to go from the top here down to the bottom along, and I've already done one, and we're just going to chain piece. I'm going to.
So why don't
not
we
take
stitch
any
them? Why are we stitching them on a right angle? So did you say that?
Because it's a bit bulky. Oh.
Yeah,
because it's really bulky to go over
like a
and
binding
fold.
quilt, yes.
Yeah, you're folding, yeah. So then to chain stitch, you just carry on sewing.
Yeah.
I can't find, there we go. There we go. And then what you do...
That machine's got a thread cutter on it.
Oh, I know, yeah. Silly me. Oh, look, I've taken the end of one of them. That was silly, wasn't it?
You've done what?
I've taken the end. I've made myself a circle.
Oh, that's clever. Do an infinity scarf now, are we?
An infinity rug.
Yeah.
Let's just take that out and I'll put another one on.
Please be careful because the instructions on their own, the physical ones, are going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out.
Yeah, so you just keep going.
Yeah. Don't sew.
Don't sew it in a circle.
Into a loop, no.
And you'll have a really long piece that's joined, and it's the same length as a jelly roll if you do the 4.
So do I only stitch the same colour together? I don't then stitch all of the...
You can look at them and... No, the whole lot. You look at them and put them into the colour that you think you're going to want.
So before you start, so you're used to
you'll
thinking
have cut
here.
them all, yeah.
You cut them all, and then you look to them thinking, oh, that's my darkest.
Yeah, the red one I would put on the outside.
Yeah. And so you cut 4 of those.
Yeah.
Then you cut 3 of all these,
those.
and then did you graduate them through to the from the darkest to the palest, or do you do?
No, I purposely didn't do that. Because there's some cream in that one. I put cream in the middle, and then I put a colour.
Yeah.
And then cream. This is the one I'll be showing you in a minute. But I purposely didn't do it.
Yes. So I don't put them in
too
any
organised.
But I cut them all out, and then I just stitch them all together in a long, like a 30-metre or whatever it is, long piece.
Or 40 if you're going to do the thermolam.
Big one, yeah.
Yeah. So
perfect.
Out of the way. So you've done your long strip of fabric. Then you want to press open your join. You don't want to skip this. I will say that it's not a long project, but it's not a lightning project.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? It's not something that you want to... You need to get the processes right.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we've got our wadding that I just cut. That one there.
Okay.
And what you're going to do is you're going to put your wadding, to start off with, you're going to fold off over the top.
Oh, okay.
And then you're going to fold in half.
Right.
I need my pit.
What are you muttering?
I need my clips. Oh, I knew I put them out.
Yeah. Well, you've got it in your advent calendar bag.
Oh, I use them for everything.
Oh, do you?
Little triangle bags. They're so easy because you can get into them and they don't fall. So yeah, you're going to do them in half.
Right.
And then you're going to fold into the middle both sides.
Oh, okay.
And then clip. So you're going to do that the whole length.
The whole 40 metres?
The whole 40 metres.
Needs a lot of clips then.
Well, you can do a little bit at a time.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Unless you've got this. Now, I didn't have this when I did
sold
my
out.
original.
We've sold out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we'll have to get some more.
I'll still show you because
do
it's
for
a
the people who bought it.
fantastic piece of kit. I'm not always a gadget kind of person.
Right.
But on this, it is brilliant. So what you're going to do is you're going to fold your fabric through. This bit is basically...
A bias binder maker.
Yeah. So this bit you're going to get your first fold with.
Oh, of course, because you
Oh,
double
it's
fold.
so
don't you?
clever.
Yeah.
It really is. And I didn't know about it when I first
No,
did
I've
it.
not. I've never seen it before either.
No. So you put your first piece of fabric in,
Yeah.
and then you clip this bit in. There. Oh, it'd help if I had it the right way round. It's got to be going the other way round, hasn't it?
Oops.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, that way. Oh, hang on. What am I doing?
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, hang on.
You sure you used it?
No, I've been using it all weekend. We've got to go that way.
Right.
That way. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Let me get the instructions. Good job I brought them with me. I've gone blind.
Yeah, it's sold out just as well.
Oh, yes, that is right. That one was right in the first place.
It's a Sunday as well, so I don't know what all that noise is.
That's up in the office, isn't it?
Well, there's nothing above us.
Yeah, I was right.
But okay,
first
she was
place.
right. She was right.
Yeah,
Look,
I was.
Follow your gut instinct.
Yeah, because you're going to pull it through.
Thermalan is now sold out as
Through
well.
that way.
Told you would. Got the Wadding roll still there, $24.99. That's nearly sold out. Right, okay. So we put it through like we thought we would.
Yeah.
Then you clip it in
Then
like
you
we
clip
thought
it
we
in.
would.
There.
Yeah.
I'm making a right hash of this.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I'm starting to shake now.
Oh, no, don't do that. You must never be worried. Never, ever worry.
It looks like I haven't used it, but I have.
Really, you got Mike to make it. Do you want me to get Mike to come on and do a demo?
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. There we go.
That's it. And then this one
Yeah. There's another one.
goes on this end.
Oh, heck.
You're going to fold that in half like that.
Yeah.
So this is doing your second fold.
No.
And that's going to go in there.
Sure?
Yeah, positive. Then that one goes in there.
Yay.
There we go. And you pull those two through. And
No,
you've
look,
got your
look, look,
double
look, look.
fold. How wonderful is that?
And we've sold out.
Yes. Yeah, you
But brilliant.
need
if
to,
you
need
bought
to
it,
get
that's
more.
how you... yeah.
Because you don't have to have it, but it makes the project so much better.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We'll ask the upstairs to buy more of those. We'll get them
Sorry
to
about
reprint
that.
No, don't apologise at all. Also, the thing is, Alison, I think people at home think that we're all perfect and we can do everything all the time. And sometimes it's nice for them to see you, because that's exactly what I do at home.
Yeah.
I go, but there's nobody watching me there.
That's
You know what I
right,
mean?
yeah.
It's like, oh, that doesn't go in there. Oh, no, where's the instructions? I'll do that. And it's, like, nice to see. So I don't want you to be stressed by it or anything, because it's nice to see that we all, even, the doyen of sewing... It gets it wrong as well.
Oh, I've been called some things. So what you do with this gadget, and as I say, if you've got clips in, you'll have clipped this together and you'll just take out your clips as you go.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But this one, you can either pull this one down and then that one, and
it
then
does
you
it for
just
you.
stitch along one edge.
Are you just doing a straight stitch then?
Yeah, this is on a 2.4. I will say, here I've made notes. You've got plenty if you bought them.
You haven't got the spare pages in yours, though.
No, because all of the sewing machines, you may need to take a little bit of time to sort out which needle, it'll be a denim needle, which size you need for which project. For this Thermalan, I used the denim needle or jeans needle, 116.
Right.
But for this
And the zigzag
wadding,
4-2, is that later?
No, the zigzag 4-2 is for all of it.
Okay.
That's the size I used.
Yeah.
But for this wadding, I used the jeans needle, but it was a smaller one.
Right.
Because your machines are going to actually do more than they would normally do, because you've got 4 layers of fabric and you've got 4 layers of wadding.
Yeah.
So,
but as you say, it's a nice, forgiving wadding. It's not
yeah,
like using a
but
boat.
that's why, as I said, I'm not using an all bells and whistles machine, just to show you that it is possible on
everything,
a
whether
standard
on this
machine.
or the brother that we've got 8 left of or anything like that.
So that's how that gadget's made, and you
Lovely.
come out with your tube all ready.
But that's what we're going to make, whether we use a gadget or whether we use clips. That's
Yeah.
what we're making.
Yeah, that's what you end up with. You end up with your either 40 pieces or your 30 pieces. So that's that bit.
Right.
Then when you've got that, you end up with your... This obviously isn't as much.
Yeah.
I've just done this for the demo. This is a portion of it.
Yeah.
But you've got your basket again, or your box.
Yeah.
And as I said, don't be tempted to roll it, because it really does make a difference. What you want to do is you want to put it into your box or basket.
Well, we can see what's going to happen to it if you don't.
Because I took it out and I didn't leave it. Yeah.
I'm blaming Mike.
Yeah, I would too. I will.
Is he in the building or has he gone out for breakfast?
No, we both went out for breakfast.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's a good job I've got a busy top on. I've got coffee all down my front.
How come, like, when you came on Threads of Life, you did that lovely T-shirt and you spilled food down that, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I'm not upcycling this one. Right, so when you're putting your tube, you press it.
Yeah.
It helps to press because then you've got a definite line here to butt up against the other one.
Right.
You'll see that in a minute.
Yeah.
Rather than because if it's not pressed, your edge is kind of like this.
Oh, you don't top stitch the other edge then? The other edge just stays folded?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is you want to press it so that you've got a definite fold in it there.
Yeah.
And again, don't roll it, put it into your box so that it comes out nicely.
Yeah.
And you'll see in a minute how it comes out nicely.
Keep going.
And have it on your floor beside your machine.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is go round and round. Now, the size of the rug is determined by your start. This is quite a small size, whereas I think that one, it was about 13 inches, the blue one. I started off with about 13 inches. Mm-hmm. And you're going to make your first fold and stitch along the edge. And the only thing that you want to be aware of is that when you turn over and come back down, that you're actually stitching on the outside so that you've never got any more than this in your sewing machine.
Right.
Because if you were to come down the other way, if I was stitching it that way, as I got the, it would all, the huge rug would be in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and something else that is handy, I've put the little extension table on here.
Yeah.
But as the rug gets bigger, you could do with a flat surface.
Right.
So all you need to do is either boxes or books. They don't have to be exactly the same, but you just need something to support the weight.
So make a bigger space. Or if you've got a horn table where you could lower it down, then you've got the whole space. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I'm saying he's on in a couple of weeks.
Oh, yes, they're wonderful. Yeah. Because you get the actual piece with it for your machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that stops the weight of the rug pulling off of the sewing machine. I'm making it sound heavy, but it's not. If you just have something so that
it's just a lot of it, really.
Yeah, and it stays flat, so then it isn't going to go off. But then all you're going to do is you're going to have a zigzag stitch with your denim needle. You may need to try several needles. I mean, if a denim doesn't work, you could perhaps go and try top stitching, and failing that, a microtex. But I mean, I don't use those very often. I've not had the need. Yeah. Most of mine are universal. So I've got, for this one, I've got a zigzag stitch and I've got it on a 4 width and a 2 length. Mm-hmm. Let's pull that out a minute. And then we'll put that. And I'm going to use my applique gloves.
Oh,
yes,
that's another quilting gloves.
Oh, have you got some?
I've got them here. Quilting gloves from So Easy.
Oh, and I don't know whether you noticed with the one that I did, the blue one, that I used a variegated thread on that. Have they got variegated thread?
The gloves here.
It looked lovely. I'll bring it up and show you.
Yeah, I haven't got any graphics. There you go, $3.99. So this one's got a variegated thread?
Yeah, it's got variegated thread on it.
No.
And it sort of blends it all in.
Yeah, lovely.
Whereas on the pink one that I'm doing now, I'm just using a standard thread, but I have changed, you'll see in a minute, I have changed colours of thread. So when I got to the pink section, I've put in a pink thread and things like that. Yeah, it's what you prefer.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to go a few of the zigzags on, and we're just going on a zigzag. This is where I say it's not a lightning make, because you don't want to go too fast.
Right.
You're asking your machine to do quite a lot. So if you go, I mean, it was all right at the speed I was going, but when you go round to the corners, or curves, I should say,
Yeah.
we don't want to make a boat. So I'm going to slow it down a little.
Yeah.
And the reason I've got applique gloves on is because I'm going to push a little extra of the outside fabric as I go round.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise you'll be making a bowl, won't you? A great big bowl.
Yeah. So we're going to do that. And you also, every round, take it out of your machine and press it.
Yeah.
With a bit of best press is good, because I don't use, or steam, I don't use steam in my sewing room because I've got a lot of fabric and stuff in there.
Yeah.
So I always tend to use a best press. So you're just going to press a little bit and push it round the corner.
Yeah.
And you'll see it's going to look curved.
I was going to say, it does look like it's turning into a bowl at the moment.
Yeah.
You're going to rectify that in a
Yeah.
second, don't you?
That's what you're going to do the pressing for. There we go.
There you go. So if yours always
Yeah.
turns into a bowl...
So don't leave this till last.
No.
Every time you do a curve, actually the
You
thing's
switched
not,
on?
it's not that hot, because it switched on but it'd gone off.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So you need to flatten that every time you go round a curve.
Yep.
As I say, don't miss that bit. So that's what you do. You don't press that as well. And doing that, this is what you're going to end up with. So on this one, the need to have the extra fabric, you don't need it so much when you get further up, but still press it anyway.
Yeah.
You can see on this one, it's looking quite gathered in here around this curve.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter.
No, no, and
That's
that's
the
it
whole
turning
point.
into a
yeah,
bowl.
that's
Yeah,
the whole
exactly.
point. Because you will end up with it like this.
Yeah.
If
you
you
want
don't
a big
do that.
fruit
Because
bowl,
you're
you can make a big fruit
Yeah.
bowl if you want to.
Yeah.
Or baby's cot.
Table mats.
Yeah.
I've forgotten what I was going to say now. Yeah, it's gone. But yeah, as you go round the outside, there's not so much need for it.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. Yes, because this isn't on the bias.
Yes.
You haven't cut it on the bias. So that's the reason. And then you just keep going. But this you can see here, if I had some books or something like that out here, that is going to support that.
Yes.
And the applique gloves helps your hands because you're actually turning as you're stitching, and it is quite large when you get to the end. So you're taking this one. You're taking this one through your machine.
But you never got anything stuck in the throat space. You've only got half an inch in the throat
You've
space.
only ever got that there. So, but if this is all level, you can still just push it along rather than having to hold it, because this would make it go out of shape.
Yeah. Steffi says, my happy accidents in this have turned into jelly roll bags. Oh. But that's what, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're never a mistake, a design feature.
That's right, a design feature.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, whilst you're doing that, I need to recap, because I've got all the fabrics to introduce to. Now, we might go a little bit over, but Delphine will get as much. Delphine only needs 45 minutes to do her quilt, she said. So we'll let's just do this. So start with the pattern. The original one sold out. There we go. $9.99. Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, too many people got it in their baskets. There are two. It's going to be a sellout. Check out, check out, check out. $9.99. Too many people got it in their baskets. Loads of you there. Do check out on that one, though. Do check out, right? We also have that pattern. Here we go. They're checking out. Right. We also have it as a download, digital download. Keep going through for the paper one, if you want the paper one. The digital one's I can't tell you because I've still got 9,999. Right, okay, loads of these gone. It's a new thing. We only started it last week. Almost 100 will have gone once you all checked out on that one. Beautiful. Remember, you get it after midnight. There's no pattern pieces, so if you do want to print, but you don't need to print it up if you don't want to. You can just have it on your computer screen. If you don't like printing up on paper and things like that. $9.99. If you've got one of those big posh sewing machines, then you can watch it put it on your iPad. Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, so that's that one. Now, bundles-wise, we had the blue one, which we started with here. Been the most popular one, but brand new Andover fabrics. Andover is the same name as Macawa, the American version of Macawa. Yeah. How many have got in baskets? Okay, too many people got that in their baskets. Too many people got it in their baskets. Now, can I just tell you, after Helen went, remember I kept saying, there's loads more went in the break after Helen went, so please be careful because there's too many people got the blue one in their basket. We've also got the pink version. Pink one's catching up. You've been seeing it being made. Or from the same range of fabrics, but the pinks and the purples. If you bought both, you could mix them both. But don't buy both bundles because you get 2 sets of patterns then. Just buy I've got the fabrics by the half metre in the bundles. Right, Joe, so that's that one. Then we had the Cafe one. Very popular. $52.99. Now, how many Cafe shows we got? Just recently, very few. No, not seen any.
The pink one on the pattern was also Cafe. I've done it in
Yeah, on the front there. There's a Cafe pattern on the front there. $52.99. Now, remember, that's the equivalent of a jelly roll, right? You wouldn't get a Cafe jelly roll for $52.99 here. Just saying. And you get the pattern with it as well, the $9.99 pattern with it. Okay, then we had the plain one. No, I don't want to call it plain, sorry. Solids. Right, beautiful. Now, even if you're not going to make this rug out of them, these are gorgeous colours. You've got your brunette, your red, your fur, your yellow, and your cream. $27.99. Gorgeous. Now, the fabric that's brand new today, we've got a mega bundle and I've got 2 smaller bundles. We'll do the mega bundle first because you get a half metre for free, so it's the most affordable way of getting this collection. So it's brand new today. It's from Andover and you're getting half a metre for free. Has it already been taken off, the half metre? That's right. $132.91, 2-way split pay. Gorgeous. Now, have a look at these because they are available by the half metre. We're not going to have time to go through them by the half metre, but if you see the one, they're all run through. They're all underneath on the website. They're on today's show deal. So if you like them and you think, I'd like to make a frock out of that, they're all $6.99 for half a metre. So you've got that gingham with the little leaves on. You've got lovely little sprigs on the stone there. Then you've got, look at that. That's got a feeling of liberty, that one, hasn't it? Beautiful pink silhouette there. Then I love this one. Can you see what it is? It's like little dots and crosses. Can you come in closer? Let's have a look. Look.
So pretty.
Lovely, isn't it? So you get half a metre of all of these in this bundle. You've got that one in your purple. Then you've got the love hearts. Look, it's a love heart tree. Who knew it grew on trees? So I've been going wrong. Then you've got your love hearts in lilac. Then you've got your little ditzy flowers. Some of them are very, very traditional, aren't they, these? Then you've got little sprigs, like little plants, primulas.
We used to call it dolly mixture, didn't we?
Used to call it what?
Used to call them dolly
mixture, exactly, dolly mixture. Then we've got that pink, the one that was pink earlier in the stone, or the grey. Oh, that's nice. That's a beautiful aqua blue, isn't it? Then look at that one. All of these are available by the half metre. Then you look at that. Parma violets, that one. They look like what? Beer hops, apparently. They look wheat. There you go. Then we've got, look. These are gorgeous, aren't they? There's the love growing on a tree. I've got a shirt a bit like that, haven't I? Then we've got that dots and crosses, look. Then we've got, oh, that's nice. This is the mega bundle, remember. You are getting 10 metres of fabric in here. Beautiful. Then that, I love that one. And then we've got the sprig flower. 132.91 for that mega bundle of all the fabric on the whole range. 132.91, half metre for free. On split pay, 66.45. We also have a bundle of just the blues. So now, if you buy extra Thermalan, you can keep going with that mat as bigger and bigger, because this is half a metre of each of the blues. £2 off that one, £67.90. So you're getting 5 metres of fabric.
That'd make a fantastic rug, wouldn't it?
Oh, no, you can keep going.
Yeah.
As big as you wanted.
Yeah.
If you buy the pink, what? Say it again. Yeah, if you buy this, but this is twice the size of that. Because you've got a long quarter in that, you're getting half a metre in this. You can make loads more out of that. Or if you've made the rug, right, and you want matching things around, if you're going to put it in the kitchen, your kitchen diner or whatever.
Matching basket.
Exactly. You can make a little basket. Or, like you were saying earlier, table mats. Things like that. But you can also make little, kind of a toaster cover or anything like that. If you're going to mix and match your whole kitchen, yes, Ollie, your whole room you could do, my love. And then we've got the pink version. Graphics coming in for that one. Ollie likes the neutrals best, but that's because he only wears this colour. That's all he'll wear. They do go. Does that mean you go with anything? Oh, that sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. I do apologise. He's a married man. I shouldn't be saying this. Right, Joe. Now, I love this bundle, right? Not just for this, just for having my stash, right? So you get a metre of each colour. Now, this yellow is different to the one that was in the kit bundle. Beautiful. Now, Ben's put this together for you. He was copying, but they ran out of the yellow, so he had to put his own version of the yellow in. Oh, I've only got 10 of those left. Only got 10 left. £39.90. Oh, what? There's no need to, but go on. It's suddenly gone really cold in here.
It's a bit chilly, yeah. It's all right, got my vest on.
£3 off. You get more off that than you off the designer bundle. £36.90. £36.90. Beautiful. What did I need this for then? I didn't need it in this house.
That's for the next one.
Where's that coming in then?
I don't know.
I thought it'd be.
Next one for that.
Michael. Right, last thing, because you mentioned variegated threads.
Yeah.
We've got this Gutermann variegated thread bundle here. Oh, we're going to finish time perfectly. We're going to finish on time perfectly. Look.
The pink one in there would be perfect for this.
Yeah. Beautiful. In fact, all of them. Well, no, there's no blue in there. You can't get one blue one in there, but.
Because this one, I've changed colours. I've got cream there, and I've got like a cerise in there, and I've just got a pale pink in this one.
They're only £16.99. That's all right. It's cotton as well. That's cotton thread, variegated, 300 metres on each spool.
Brilliant.
That's a good buy.
Yes, it is. Very good.
I've only got that one colourway, though. There were supposed to be 4 colourways, but the other colourways didn't arrive, did they, Michael? He's looking at me like I'm crazy. Yes. Nothing new there. He's got no idea what I'm about. I don't know what I'm saying, Michael. Ignore me. I need some sugar. Right. Alison Marion.
Bonfire toffee.
I need what?
Bonfire toffee.
Oh, yeah. Oh, do I dare have it halfway through a show, though? Anyway, she's brought in cookies and also bonfire.
Bonfire toffee.
Toffee. You see my teeth? What happens if my teeth go? No, better not. I'll wait till the end of the show. Right, but you're back in an hour. Oh, I tell you, I love your next project.
Oh, thank you. So do I.
Can we show a picture, Ollie, right? Look, it's these 3, what would you call them? Placemats? Candle mats?
Candle mats. They call them penny rugs in America.
Oh, do they? Oh,
Yeah.
show off.
But I call them candle mats. But
they're
not
gorgeous.
only for
So
candles.
they're kits made of felt and everything like that, aren't they?
Wool.
Wool felt. Oh, is
No,
it wool?
not wool
Oh,
felt.
it's not felt. I didn't know.
Boiled wool.
Oh, even better. That means they're not... Right, they're really, really, really good value. If that's the case,
well, it's a poly wool.
Cutting it in your kitchen.
Yes.
Really good value kits there, and she's done a lot of cutting out. So do come back and have that. Straight after break, we've got Delphine making this quilt. Oh, sorry, Ollie. Making this quilt. Right, it's in a box. Delphine will be up straight after this, and you will see Alice Marion in about... Oh, now, you might have finished... 45 minutes, you might need to come back. So if you have the coffee, drink it quick.
Yeah.
All right, then. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Okay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Sorry, that was a bit loud. Somebody coughed or laughed into their microphone. It was like, like that. Delphine?
Hello.
How is it, your shoulder?
Yeah, still the same.
Oh.
Still the same. I might wince a little bit.
Well, if you need anything doing, just Ben will come out and do it for you.
Or Michael.
Be comfy. Or Michael, yeah. Yeah, if you want it ruined. Yeah, anyway, I'm only joking, Mike. Oh, he's very sensitive. For a big butch lad, he's very sensitive. Anyway, look at this gorgeous quilt. Look at the fantastic. Now, it's so simple. It's so simple. But before we start, though, I want to tell you, because it's fabrics from the collection, Dance Dreams. Now, George Mendoza is a new designer's choice. So we've made a couple of slides for you before I put the quilt in or anything like that. Just so you, because it's remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Look at this, right? George Mendoza was born in New York in 1955, so he's older than me. At the age of 15, he was diagnosed with a rare, incurable, degenerative eye disease. In the centre of his view, he sees what he calls kaleidoscope eyes, which is intense and changing visual images of fiery suns. He's very artistic in the description, isn't he? Brightly burning eyes and colourful pinwheels, which means he can't see properly. He's registered blind, right? He's a fabric designer, but that's what's wrong with his eye, and it's getting worse as the years go on. Right, second bit. In the early 1990s, he began to paint full-time. Ironically, Mendoza's paintings spring from the loss of his eyesight and a very special vision that took its place. Many years ago, I was getting tired of the eye problems. The dancing colours would not leave me alone. I spoke to a priest at the Holy Cross Retreat House in New Mexico, and he said, paint them. Paint the colours and make designs and pictures from them. So the fabrics we have got today are by George Mendoza, right? But there's a bit about him, because not only is he an artist, look, right? In 1980, Mendoza broke the world record for blind athletes, running a mile in 4 minutes and 28 seconds. Mendoza now works full-time as a writer and an artist. Currently, his exhibition, Colours of the Wind, is a National Smithsonian affiliate travelling at the art exhibition. He lives in Las Cruces in New Mexico. Now, I tell you who's got a house there, Julia Roberts, and is founder and president of the Wise Tree, I bet they know each other, Wise Tree Foundation, a non-profit corporation for the promotion for the arts. Defying categorization, Mendoza paints figuratively and abstractly. Having never received any formal training, he is an outsider artist. He is a visionary artist whose work transcends the mere physical work. Now, so he's an athlete, he's a writer, he's an artist, and he's a motivational speaker as well. And an activist as well. So remember all that when you see his fabric, because we've never had his fabric before, and we have got more of his fabrics coming in. Right, so those fabrics that he's designed have been used in this quilt kit, right? Graphics come in, and then I'll open the box. Right, I've told you already you're not paying that price. It's 160 by 160 centimetres, so it's a square quilt. Now, is it like beginner-friendly quilt, this one? Doesn't look like it, but it is a beginner-friendly quilt. Right, what can you do with the price then? Oh, now look, I've got nowhere near the amount I normally have of quilt kits. Nowhere near. Okay. £109.99, £40 off. £40 off. What does that make the split pay then? £36.66. £36.66, right? No interest charge whatsoever, and we don't charge you for using that either. Three-way split pay, £109.99. There's people in baskets already. You want to see the fabrics? Of course you do. That's my next job. Ooh. Did you do the heating? Did you change the heater? Oh, it's gone. We came in earlier and it was just perfect, and it's gone. It does it every day. It does this, right? Right. So now it's called Advanced Beginner, and here's all your. Oh, it's a different booklet this time. Here's all your. Yeah, normally anyway. Isn't it different? Anyway, no, it opens that way. Normally opens that way, doesn't it? Because I open it from the box.
Oh, it does. It goes that way, yeah. Usually. Yeah.
Right, so there's all your fabrics. This is what you cut out. It's for the binding and the front. Now, Delphine says, follow the cutting instructions to the T, because they are perfect. And then read the instructions, because some of them might be a little bit confusing. You'll understand it, and when you see it with Delphine doing it now, you'll understand it. But they're not... I don't want to be negative about it because it's a gorgeous quilt and I don't want you not to get it, sort of thing. But read through the instruction, make sure you understand them, and watch Delphine's demonstration now, because there's only 2 blocks in it.
It's really simple.
Easy.
So just go from the cutting. I tend to go from the cutting anyway, but I think because they're so accurate, the cutting.
Exactly. And then right, here we go. Oh, right. The first fabric out is a shot fabric. It's purples and pinks in there. You can't see that on your telly. On the telly, that's a plain purple. But in real life, it's a definitely shot fabric. Look. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Ollie. Beautiful. So, he's painting what he can see, isn't he? This one here is... Oh, no, that one's shot as well. That's a shot fabric as well. There's purple... Oh, it feels like there's 3 colours. There's navy blue and pink in that one. Right? Then, here we go. So he's painting what he sees. Look at this. Dance of Dreams by George Mendoza. That one's called Bubblegum. Bubblegum. Well, no, but in that description, it says he sees burning suns and things. This must be what he has to put up with every day of his life. This is what he must... It must be like... Do you know what it must be? I always think about... A friend of mine's got tinnitus, it's called.
Yeah.
And I don't know how you concentrate on life if you've got a noise going on the whole time. A bit like listening to me all day, isn't it?
You've always got people in your ear.
Yeah, exactly. But I can switch mine off, can't I? Anyway, so that's Bubblegum. That one's Bubblegum. Oh. This is gorgeous. What's this one? Oh, they've cut it off where the word... Oh, no. Unless that one is the Dance of Dreams. Isn't that the no, that's the I think they've cut off the name of it. That's beautiful, isn't it there? Did it tell me in here? In the old days, they used to tell you the names of the fabrics. They just tell you, you've got plum, heliotrope, red, bright, glacier, lupin, dawn and bright. I love this one.
Oh, that's beautiful, that one.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Look, so what they're doing is on the quilt, they frame each of these beautiful... That one's called Peppermint Paradise. Now, last time I looked, peppermint was green. Oh, no, shouldn't say that.
Why?
Well, he can't see, can he? Sorry, George. Sorry, I said peppermint should be green, but he can see it red. Don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh. That was my sorry, I do apologise. Right, and then we've got this one. What's this one called then? I'm going to move on. Don't laugh. She's laughing at me, not at him. This one's called Vision of the Soul. That's a deeper version. That's a deeper one, isn't it? Beautiful. And then we've got two more. Look at that. Beautiful. Would you call it lavender or lilac, that one? Nobody's answering. Fine. And then you've got your aqua. Where are they then? Oh, they're in the square. So these are in your squares around the outside. These are gorgeous. Right, how many have we got in baskets? Right, check out, check out, check out. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Beautiful. Absolutely. Those colours are just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Right, I'm not going to do anything else for now. We're going to start the demo, and then we'll come back. Now, remember, I didn't have as many of these. I wouldn't say limited, but not as many as I normally have. Right. Right, so in the cutting instructions, is it very, very precise?
Yes.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing, I was tickled.
That shoulder. Have you started taking painkillers too early?
I've taken them too early this morning.
Yes. Right, okay, so let's start then.
Right. Okay, so one I've made earlier. So to start off, we're going to do one of these blocks here that we've already done.
You see, it's very, very simple, isn't it? It's a very, very simple.
Really simple. I think that's why it really shows off the fabrics.
Yes. Oh, no, because they framed his fabric.
They're like little pieces of art, aren't they? So then what we're going to do is that we're going to... Oh, that one looks a bit small. That's not right. Hold on a minute. That's that piece. I've pre-cut them out. There we go. I thought I was going crazy then.
No.
So we're going to do the short ones either side of your square. So we'll start off with this one.
Oh, right. I've been told now that candy canes are red and white with peppermint flavour. It's called Peppermint Paradise, so maybe it's the candy canes he was thinking about. America, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, there's my pedals going on. Okay, so I'm just going to sew one of these either side to my square. You all right, John?
Yeah, I'm just being quiet
I
while
haven't
you
seen
do
you.
demo.
I haven't seen you since you had your holiday.
Have you not?
No.
It's because you're always in my thoughts, that's why I thought.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, no, because you put about
Sure.
750 pictures on Facebook yesterday.
Oh,
So it took me all my time to get
Oh,
through
with
those.
me holiday.
Yes, and I saw the picture you sent Hayley of a glass of wine on
Did you?
holiday. Yeah.
She was messaging me about this week's shows.
I'm glad they messaged you on your holiday as well, because I got one going, oh, could you film an advert for your anniversary show? Oh, could you just look at this while you're on your holiday?
Yeah, she was just messaging about the shows, but she was saying, you on holiday? And I was sat in the pub having lunch.
Where did you go then?
Lake District.
Oh, nice.
So we were in Grasmere when she messaged
Oh,
me.
did you travel round?
Yeah, so we stayed in just outside of Keswick.
In your caravan?
No,
Oh?
no. When we go up there, we always stay in a lodge up there because
nice.
it's just too far for the kids. To be fair, they're good as gold travelling, but
Did it take a while to get there?
took us about 5 hours.
Oh, I didn't realise it was so far away.
It's not usually. It's the M6, isn't it? It's but yeah.
Oh, by the way, the motorway going to the NEC, just to
I know.
warn you.
I've got to go cross country.
Oh, no, going from... Oh. When I went from Stratford-upon-Avon yesterday, it was absolutely fine until the junction just before the NEC, and it goes down to one lane. If you come the other way, it's shut, and you have to go on a diversion.
So will I be all right going from here?
Yeah, because you'll just get on the M42. You'll just
Yeah.
get straight onto the M42. Won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Apart from just before the junction, it goes down to one
lane.
One lane.
Oh, I'll check the roads before I leave. And
But you're going Sunday. It's Sunday lunchtime, isn't it? You'll be fine.
yeah, hopefully.
Excuse me. I went in the busiest times yesterday.
How was it? Was it busy though? Yesterday?
Oh, heaving. Absolutely heaving. So many people there.
Who was doing demos with you? Jens?
I had hobby maker demos.
Oh, did you?
So I had Janie, what's it, with the thing there. And there's a lady called the owner who does glitter craft or something like that.
I don't know who's there today. I think it's Hayley. Hayley Bryant's there.
Hayley Bryant will be there, yeah. We had I had Adam, head of marketing, Baldy Paul, Emily May, Lucy, and that lovely girl. I can never remember her name. I'll think of it in a minute. She's got lots of tattoos.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mean the one that sits next to Baldy Paul.
Oh, right.
Sits on the marketing table next to Lucy.
Oh, I don't know.
Baldy Paul was there yesterday, yeah. Because they have to have a management person there each time.
Is the demos on the stand?
Yes.
Right.
Just 2. 12. It's only you. It's only one. Oh, are you doing both of them? Are you doing 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock? Are you just doing 12
I
o'clock?
think I'm just doing 12.
Oh, okay.
That's all I've prepped.
Okay.
So, I think so.
Oh, because the day before it was just Susie Duncan.
Right.
So maybe you have to do the same thing twice.
Oh.
Or you take this with you.
Yeah, finish me quilt. Well, I've got to get to the racetrack after that.
Oh, have you?
Because Charlie's racing today. And,
At what time?
He's racing now.
Yeah.
But and then the final race. So it's all practice and qualifying, and then the final race is usually around 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Crikey, so we're going to rush to the NEC. They'd leave the NEC. And where's the racetrack?
Banbury.
Oh, no, you're going right the way back the other way then?
Yeah, busy day. And then I've got to make my project for Wednesday.
Are you on the show again on Wednesday?
Yeah, I'm doing 2 this week. Usually we do 2 hours in one.
Yeah.
But I'm doing one Tuesday and one Wednesday, rather than on the same one.
So Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Yeah, but then I'm not. But then I don't know when I'll be getting
No, we'll explain that Delphine's got to go for an operation, and when she has the operation, she won't be able to do any work at all, will you?
I'll be out of action for quite a while, so you won't. So that's why I'm getting all of my hours in now.
Pay for Christmas.
To pay for Christmas and operation. Yeah.
And have the boys put what they want from Father Christmas? You got their Father Christmas?
Oh yeah. What don't they want?
Oh, okay.
Bless them. So I've done that square. I've sewn 2 borders on, and now I'm going to frame it with this gorgeous fabric here.
Lovely.
Put that on there.
Is that one of his? Oh, that's Peppermint Paradise, whatever, isn't it?
Yeah. What don't they want for Christmas? Crikey me.
You what?
Yeah. Charlie's all racing, and
Yeah.
and then Louis all Lego and football.
Oh, there's a Lego stand at the NEC.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to go and have a look.
Oh, also, what confused me completely is I wanted to find this lady who sells saris.
Yeah.
And she was on stand D46. So I went to column D, and it only went up to 30. And I was like, oh, what's happened there? There's 3 halls, and in each hall there's A, B, and C, and D, and E, and F, and G.
Yeah.
Same numbers.
Oh,
So, like, if you're in our hall, we're in hall 20, we were
Right.
H10. There's an H10 in hall 19, and there's an H10 in hall 18. Now, hall 18, you won't get confused because that's cake decorating. But the other 2 merge between the 2. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. So I've got
Are you ringing Hayley Bryant when you get
I'll
there?
ring-
So she can let
yeah,
you in?
yeah.
You'll find them.
hall 20. Well, it's the other side than what we usually are, isn't it?
So we normally right down the other end. 'Cause
Yeah.
I went to turn left, and we had to turn right when we went.
Oh, right,
Right at
okay.
that end, yeah. But it was so busy yesterday. And there's
Okay.
going to be loads of people there, as well.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were there together last year, weren't we?
Yeah?
I'm not with you this year.
Well, no, I did Hobby Maker this year.
Crikey. Yeah, well, is the demos for an hour?
No. Oh, no. One lasted 15 minutes yesterday, and one lasted 20, 25.
Oh, right.
Because Andy Love is the presenter there today.
Yeah, because he walked past me in the green room and he was like, aren't you supposed to be at the NEC? And I'm like, I will be in a bit.
Yeah.
So I've put those 2 on and then I'm going to press them.
Why isn't he there at 9 o'clock when I had to be there at 9 o'clock?
Oh, this was when I got, it was about 8:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he'll come here to collect something and then drive to the NEC.
Yeah, we had a big box with him.
Yeah. Oh, yes, there'll be tombola prizes because yesterday Baldy Paul had to bring a big box. There's a tombola stand on it and they had to take more prizes because...
It's a good bit, that tombola.
Paul always does. He always does what... He's always there, like on one day of Festival of Quilts or one day of Sewing for Pleasure or one day of... He's always there. Harrogate, he goes to Harrogate as well.
Oh, Paul.
Baldy Paul from upstairs, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't realise that's what you called him.
Well, I thought everybody called him that. When Hannah went, she called him Baldy Paul to his face, and he just looked at her, and we were like, oh dear, maybe he's not supposed to be called Baldy Paul.
I'm sure he was all right about it, though, isn't he?
He's lovely, yeah.
He is lovely.
We had a really lovely... We chatted yesterday more than we've ever chatted before.
Oh,
He went,
right.
I hated you at Sewing Quarter.
Did he?
I said, don't mince your words.
Oh, bless him.
No, not Little Paul. Little Paul doesn't work for us. Baldy Paul upstairs. I thought it was odd that you kept saying, Paul was there, Paul was there. He is now, but he wasn't when he first got named. He was called Little Paul because he was very hairy and little, wasn't he?
Yeah, Paul's lovely. He's a nice chap.
Yeah.
Right, we can cut that bit off.
They're just chattering away, having a nice time. Yeah.
And then I'm going to put the other one on. So, again, before you do any of the cutting, though, definitely treat your fabric, starch it or...
Yeah, I'll go through all of that in the later. I've got some flatter here. I've got Pineapple Grove and I've got Fig coming up later. We'll do all that later. Got some couple of backing bundles. How many are in baskets? Oh, crikey. Oh, what was that?
I don't know.
Did you break your needle?
It wasn't the machine.
Oh, wasn't it?
It's down here.
What's happened?
Oh, there's all sorts of cables and bits.
Don't be telling them that.
It's ever so tidy down
When we
here.
came in this morning, there was so much rubbish on the floor behind that counter. Somebody yesterday had been on making something pink, and there was pink paint, pink paper, pink everything all on the floor and everything.
Yeah, it is in the green room as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I saw some powder on the floor.
What? Who was it? Oh, we don't know who it was. He's not naming and shaming. I wasn't here yesterday, so I don't know.
So, and then I'm going to press those open.
Look, our Sharon, that always smiles. She's doing a new one now, isn't she? She put on Facebook this week. She's demonstrating for someone else now. She'll be even more. There's a lovely lady called Sharon who does cricket, and she's in the Greenwich on Hobbymaker all the time, but she lives local, so she gets called on all the time to come in. And every time you walk through the green room, she's sitting there just smiling away.
Aww.
But what I find funny about Hobbymakers, they come in at 11. So if I go for an 11 o'clock comfort break, they're all sitting there in the green room. When I get home after the show and I've done my housework, had my tea, I think I'll just flick through the channels. They're still on air at 9 o'clock. I think, such a long day.
They have long days,
yeah,
Hobbymaker,
they do, yeah.
don't they? And there you go, there's a block.
That's it. That's block number 1. Done.
Done.
Perfect. Easy, easy.
And then you'll make that the same way in this one.
Now, it's funny because they've got the stripes going across, and I think I would do them going down. Oh, actually on the main design, they're supposed to go down. Have we got the... No, because we put it where the label was.
We'll put it upside down.
Yeah, we've done it with the label. It's upside down. Oh, sideways on.
Sideways.
The ones with the circles in should be going up and down. So I was looking at it thinking... No, actually, because the circular ones are the right way round. So this is a computer-generated one, and that's not, whoever made that one has put them on sideways.
Right, okay.
So it's not you, Ollie.
But
Not you.
I've made 4 of them, and I just
Yeah.
did it, whatever.
Okay, lovely.
Right, so the next block
Lovely.
is this one here. So first of all, we'll do the checkerboard corners.
Yeah.
So what you do is you'll cut your strips, and then you sew them.
Oh, you haven't got to sew little squares together. That's good.
No, so I've sewn 2 strips of fabric together.
Lovely.
And then make sure you press the seams to one side only, because when you turn them round, the seams will
Nestle.
nest.
Morning, Delphine, says Vayen.
Morning, morning.
Is it still morning?
I know. It's
Gone very slowly today. What? Yesterday, it was really funny because yesterday in the NEC, and we went, oh, it must be going home time now. And it's 2:15.
Oh no! What time did you get out of there?
I left before. When it shuts at, it shuts at 4:30. Oh, you're not staying anyway. I thought it shut at 5:30, but it finishes at 5, so we went at 5. I went a couple of minutes ahead so I could get out. There was no queue in the car park.
But you get stopped in the car park, don't you?
What, for not paying my thing?
No, people.
No, but yesterday there's also, you know, in the NEC have they all like we're in our one. It's cakes, crafts, or cakes, Christmas, and craft, right?
Yeah.
Next one along, there's dance. Anyway, there's some of the fittest people you've ever seen in your life. I mean, fit as in not fit for. I mean, fit as in like this. And they're all getting out their car, and it was cold yesterday morning, raining, and I had my coat on, short sleeve t-shirt, so tight, little lycra shorts and everything. Is it called X-Fit? CrossFit.
Yeah, CrossFit, yeah.
And I was like, oh, I didn't know that was on at the time, thinking, they don't look like sewers. Anyway, they weren't there. They were going to one further down. But there were so many shows on, and they go, and it was busy. They had more people buy tickets for this year than ever bought tickets before. Yeah.
For the show?
For our crafter show, yeah.
Yeah, because it is usually quite a busy place, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, no, it was almost Festival of Quilts busy.
Really?
Yeah, and producer Kat went the day before, and she said it was even busier the day before.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think I'll get much time to have a wander around today.
It's what?
I won't have much time to wander around today.
No, it finishes today anyway, doesn't
I promised Charlie I'll go and watch his race.
Course.
So,
More important.
So I've subcut those.
Make sure you check out now.
So you subcut those, and then what you're going to do to make your checkerboard
Oh, let's just see that.
is that you just put them together. Oh. So we need to sew those together. So you put those right sides together and put those seams up, nest the seams nicely with your fingers.
Lovely.
And then get that bit sewn on. You need to make 4 of these in total.
Lovely. 4 for each block, yeah?
Yeah, sorry, 4 for each block.
Yeah, also, when you're putting it together, make sure you get your squares, because obviously they make a sort of secondary pattern, don't they?
Yeah.
So if you got your squares the wrong way round, it would kind of break that Irish chain pattern, wouldn't it?
Mm. Yeah, I had to pay attention to how I put them on the block when I made the block. That's 2 done, 2 more. So when did you get back off holiday then?
When?
Yeah.
Oh. I got back I was back in here on the 26th because I had my anniversary show on the 26th and 27th.
Oh yeah, you were, yeah, because I remember your anniversary show because I was away.
Yeah, so I had that last week, the 26th, 27th, then I was in a few days, Tuesday and Wednesday, and now...
What are you on this week?
This week coming, I'm only on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm on this week.
Oh, so I'll see you Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're all with Ben, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then the following week I'm not in much at all, and then I'm in solidly for the rest of just Friday and Saturday the following week. And then I was going on and on. I got a glimpse of the December rota.
Right.
And I only had a few shifts on it, so I came on here going, I've seen the rota and I've only got to phasing me out. I went to Tony and went, why are you phasing me out? She went, what are you talking about? And I've got more shifts than...
Oh, have you?
So I said, yesterday when I looked at it, she said, you weren't supposed to look at it yet. That was just a that was a work in progress sort of thing. So I'm doing Christmas Day and New Year's Eve and New Year's Day.
Are you?
Just while I don't go out drinking, isn't it?
Are you not going up? That's a terrible...
I'm going up north straight out on Christmas Day after the show.
I was going to say, you go up to the Wirral, don't you? That's a busy day for you, isn't it?
Yeah, but we're going to do 4 hours here. Then I take a leisurely drive up, stop at Knutsford service station, have a coffee, and then get to Mike and Julie's just in time for my dinner. My lunch,
That's nice.
which is nice.
And then you always go, you go for a walk.
We go
on the
Boxing
beach.
Day morning. We go down to the dogs with the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I'm that obvious.
Labrador? Is it black Labrador?
Black Labrador, Darcy.
See, I'll pay attention.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
watch your pictures as well.
Yeah. and then I'll come back, and then I'll go to Francesca's in London the day after.
Right.
And then I'm back here.
And how is she? Is she all right?
She's good. No, she's good, completely clear. But she's got her next 3 monthly scan coming up quite soon.
Oh, amazing. Well, best of luck to her.
Yeah. She's coming to film Threads of Life next week.
Oh, is she?
In Francesca's kitchen. She's doing Italian food, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, Princess has just woken up. Morning, Princess.
Yeah, I've got, I'm hosting Christmas.
Who's coming to you then?
Ursh and Pete.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Not a brother, not.
Oh, yeah, his brothers come in and we call her Auntie Joy. It's her mum, her cousin. So they're going to come up.
Oh, very nice. You've got a big enough table.
Yeah, you've been in my kitchen.
Yeah, well, hang on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people, is it? Round?
Yeah, but the table, you know where it is?
Yeah.
We turn it round and we've got 2 chairs that go either end.
Oh, okay.
For when we have
Yeah.
people around.
Can you move your island then?
You don't need to.
Don't you?
No, it fits in there really well.
Deceptive.
Yeah.
Of course, you could just clear out your workroom, put a table down the middle of your workroom.
No. Yeah, no, that's where I'll go and hide. When I'm sick of everybody, I'll go in there with a glass of wine.
Yeah, I just got to go and check on something.
With me, well, I'll probably still be in the sling then, anyway.
Oh, of course, you won't be doing any cooking. Nick will have to do all the cooking.
Under guidance, he'll do it.
Probably rows on Christmas Day.
Huh?
Rows on Christmas Day.
To be fair, we're usually quite organised. I do a lot on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
And then we usually go away. We go away between Christmas and New Year.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. And then back for New Year's Day football match.
Oh, yeah. What, Nick plays football, does he?
We go and watch Stratford Town play.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's really good.
No, my friend Lisa, she's got something to do with Stratford Town. Lisa McCrory. She's always like kind of doing things with them. I don't know if she's a sponsor or what.
Oh, okay.
But,
yeah, my Louis plays for them now.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, she'll know then, because her little boy, how old's Louis?
He's in under 10s.
Oh, how funny. You must really know her then.
What's her boy's name? Come on, John.
Oh, I should know. I've known him since he was a pregnancy baby. Oh, also, I'm sure she won't mind me saying it. Saw Helen Rhiannon yesterday. Do you know Helen Rhiannon? No, you haven't seen her. Helen Rhiannon used to be with the Sewing Quartet. She wrote the Search Press's best-selling book last year and everything. So I went and had a hug and everything. And you know when you hug somebody and you don't want to go, oh, you put a bit of weight on, but you don't say anything.
Yeah.
Right? Because I could feel it here. Anyway, she's only 8 months pregnant.
Oh, how lovely.
So I stepped back, and as I stepped back, before I said anything, someone else went, oh, look, you're pregnant. I thought, thank goodness somebody else said it, just in case she went, yeah, it was not 8 months. The baby's due in January, so 7 months, I suppose.
Yeah, 7.
But, yeah, so she's pregnant. Lovely.
Oh, how lovely.
Well, no, because I've done it enough times to people in the past going, oh, you're having a baby? And they've gone, no. Oh, yeah, the lady in the dry cleaners, I did it too. And then it made it worse. I said, oh, you're pregnant? She went, no, but my daughter is. And I was like, kind of went, oh, I don't know where to go with this one now.
What you like. So to do the next part of these, so I'll show you here.
Princess says, morning, Delphine.
Morning, my love.
Oh, she says you both look fabulous. Oh, yes, she hasn't been watching, has she? Oh, no, it's her birthday, New Year's Day as well. I'll be here, New Year's Day.
So we're just making this block here now. So I'm just making, so to make these sections, you need to sew 2 big strips together and again press them to one side. Then we're going to subcut them into these little sections.
I don't know what our guests are on New Year's Day, though. You didn't want to do it. You're away. No, you go to football.
Football New Year's Day, yeah. I don't know when I'll
No,
be
it's
back.
not. It's not. I said that.
I usually do New Year's Day, but I don't know if I'll be even driving. So.
No, of course not. Or sewing, let alone
Or
sewing.
sewing, yeah. It'll probably be.
That means you've got no cleaning to do. Can't do any cleaning or housework.
Got clean.
You got a cleaner?
Yeah.
Well, no wonder your house is always so spotless. Is she any good?
She is good, yeah.
Does she come as far as me?
Probably. She's Stratford. She lives in Stratford, yeah.
Oh, she's nearer me than she is you.
She does like more of like a surface clean. She comes every week, and I don't.
What clean?
You know, like she does the floors and the bathrooms, and.
Oh, that's what I need.
Yeah, so I don't go in Charlie's ensuite. I'll never go in there.
It's all right for an 11-year-old to have an ensuite, isn't it?
He's lucky. Yeah.
Does that mean Louis has the family bathroom all to himself? Then?
Yeah.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Mind you, see, I've got 4 bathrooms. I use all.
I was going to say you've got.
I use all of them. I know, yeah.
With your sparkly.
2 with sparkly floors. Yes, that's right. Anyway, listen. How are we doing with this block? How are we doing with people in baskets? Because you're not checking out. You need to check out.
Oh.
I love these fabrics.
They
If you
are.
think about the history of them, there, look. Look at these gorgeous fabrics here. Look. And then all of these are shot fabrics. They're all shot fabrics.
I've never heard that saying before.
Have you not?
No.
Shot fabrics, shot taffeta, shot fabrics,
Yeah.
when you've got 2 colours.
The 2 colours, but I've never heard it.
Yeah, but did you not, I suppose you lived through the zoot suits, did you? The zoot
No.
suits, all the mods and the rockers had...
No, you're a lot older than me.
I didn't... Right, because you've just insulted me. Yeah, right, now, right, Delphine is... Right, OK. We can do something naughty now, and Delphine will be paying the difference, right?
Oh, thanks.
So for everyone we sell, Delphine has to give me £10. Because we dropped it down to £100, 99.99. 90, that's ridiculous. George Mendoza fabric, beautiful fabrics. It's a launch price. It's a launch price. 99. Well, why we didn't do it at the beginning, I don't know. But there you go. Well done, everyone. If you've already checked out, you only pay 99.99. 3-way split pay, 33.33. It's not, definitely not because Ben forgot and it was in his notes, right? 100% not that. Anyway, now check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. We've taken £50 off. That's a third off. Is that right? 33% off. Yeah? So here we go. They're all flying out now. Flying out now. And don't worry, we're not making Delphine pay all the extra £10. Imagine. There you go. I had a suit once. I had shot fabric as a lining. Exactly, Lynn. Thank you. Derek, I'm loving these fabrics too. We'll be getting them off the bolt. No, Derek, not as far as I know we're not. We've got another quilt kit of his coming up soon, but I'll ask on next week when I'm in on... Did I say I was in on Wednesday? Wednesday,
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday. I'll ask on Wednesday for you.
Right, so now I've done my strips, and now I'm going to sew these right sides together to my square.
Right, there are 15 left once you've all checked out. 15, that's it now. 15 left when you're all checked out.
And on this side.
So you've done your 4 patches for the corners, then you've got stripes that go in between. Again, you have to make sure you get the right way up, don't you? Because
Yeah.
create echoing that framing look, isn't it?
Yeah, so you do, so I've sewed those 2 on now, and then I'll press those.
Yeah.
And then I remember it that the turquoise goes to the dark purple.
Yes.
What's it doing?
How many baskets now? Okay, it's 10 left. 9 left once you're all checked out. 9 left now. 9 left once you're all checked out. Message on Motty Required. Okay. What a wonderful artist. More of this fabric, please, says Claire. I'll tell them because Derek wants more as well, Claire.
So you make 2 of those,
Yeah,
and then you sew them right sides together,
yeah.
and that makes your block.
Brilliant. And tell you just to make 2 of those. There's no sashing.
No.
So you literally sew the blocks together.
Yeah.
Because it shows you a pattern. I'll go through this in a minute, but you sew them together. 1, 3, 1, 3. Oh, hang on. They've got 1, 3, 1, 3, and then 3, 2.
Yeah. So it's these two. So this fabric is a row, and then that one is a row.
Right, got it, yeah. So what you're doing is the ones that you put the frame around, you do it with 2 different fabrics. So that's 1 and 2, or 1 and 3. And then you've got the other one, which has got the smaller square with the pattern around it.
With the pattern on it, yeah.
Got it, brilliant, right. If you want to pack up, because you've got to get to the NEC, because you won't be there in 45 minutes.
No, because then I've got to walk from the car park.
No, exactly. Hobble from the car park. So, Delphine, I'll see you on Wednesday.
Yes.
Say goodbye, because I'll carry on
I'll
without
see
you
you on
now.
Wednesday.
You tidy up quietly and get your stuff done quietly.
Okay. Oh, well, I'm always quiet.
Yeah, I'm always quiet. Right, £99 and 99 pence. Make sure you check out now. Check out how many baskets now? Okay, there are 11 left now. 11 left when you've all checked out. So, what you get in there is you get the instructions. Dance of Life quilt, very, very easy. It's basically 2 blocks. It's that block and that block, but they've got different numbers because they've got different fabrics on the inside. You see, so that's block 1, that's block, say, 2, and that's block 3. £99 and 99 pence. It's split pay, 3-way split pay as well, so you pay £33 today, 33 if you want to. Or, I'm older than you, John, so I remember those suits, usually shiny. They were, Lynn, they were very shiny. I know from my research, obviously, when I did West Side Story. So these are the fabrics. Gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. Now, remember, George Mendoza is an artist who is blind, no, he's registered blind, but it's because he sees kaleidoscope and colour all the time. That must be exhausting for him, mustn't it? So he draws what he sees. He draws what he sees. So aren't they just beautiful? So you get those. And then all the other fabrics in the kit are all shot fabrics. You've got your pink and blue there, your pink and purple there, your lilac and white there, and your aqua and blue on that one. £99 and 99 pence. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, there are 8 left once you've all checked out. 8 left once you've checked out. Right, I've got backing bundles here, 4 metres in the navy. You can sail the 7 seas. There's your 4 metres of navy, that one. £28 and 32 pence. You're saving £2. Beautiful. Then we've got the, now is it lilac or lavender, this one? Or has it got a completely different name? Lavender? Lavender? We used to have, when we used to sell lavender quartz, Tenner, who came from Brazil, used to call it lavender. Beautiful, £28 and 32 pence for that one. Then Delphine was just talking about starching your fabric. We've got Rebecca Reed's favourite ever. This is Flatter Pineapple Grove. £19.99. Starch-free fabric spray. It's what, sorry? Oh, doesn't say it, £19.99. 30. I'm sure that was only a launch price, wasn't it? £13.99. That's not supposed to be £13.99. It was a launch price only. Yeah, then we got fig, which is my favourite. I love fig candles. Oh, it's gorgeous. That one does cut. Yours will come with a top on it. There it is. Fig, fresh picked, clean aroma. Gorgeous. Right, quickly before I go, I'm just going to go back very quickly to the quilt kit. Judgment. First time we've had his fabrics. An inspiration. Right, there are 8 left. 8 left once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Look, should be 100. Right, you can't see that. It should be 149.99. Should have been 109.99, but because it was a launch, Ben didn't see the notes. They go to 99.99. So you're getting a really good deal there. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Derek, a few people have asked about the fabrics. I'm going to ask on Wednesday when I'm in with the management here. I'll ask them if they've got the, if we're planning on getting any of them in by the ½ metre. Are they? They're free spirits, so we should be able to get them. Very good quality. Very good quality. What did you just say? Oh, it's 4 left now. 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 left. Make sure you check out. Right, we're going to check. I mean, I know the hours are all a mess today and everything, but Anne-Marie, who's Anne-Marie? Delphine had to get off to NEC, and Alice and Marion need to get home to her pets. So we're going to go for a break now. Straight after the break, Alice and Marion will be in. We'll rush her through the building, and then we'll come back, and I'll have an hour. Whatever's left, I'll do my tools and everything like that. Right, we'll see you in... Check out on these, because they're going to go. Check out on these, and I'll see you in 4 minutes on the other side of this, making lovely round things.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Keep
up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Right, Alice and Marion's back with those lovely round things I told you about. Before we go to those, we've got these, right? So now, we haven't even shown you these, and yet I think this one's about to sell out, the gold one. Oh, there's this one here. There's two left. There's two left, look, right? So you get a little,
There'll be different ones in packs.
Oh, so they'll be random. They're all random, but they won't get repeats.
I was going to say, hopefully there's no repeats. But
Who have you got to do this, then?
Me.
Oh, no.
Oh, Mike weighed out the little rings.
Do what?
The little rings, the split rings. Mike weighed those out.
Oh, OK. Oh, he did do his bit then.
Yeah. Well, I haven't got mum.
Gorgeous. Look. So I get how many in there?
10.
£4. Oh, one left. There's one left. As I've got them out. They're gone. Sold. Right, but I've also got silver ones. Silver bills.
Tibetan silver.
The what one?
Tibetan silver.
Oh, they're real silver?
No, well, Tibetan silver, if you Google it, it's an alloy. It's not like sterling silver.
Oh, OK, I didn't know that.
It's
Tibetan silver.
Coloured alloy.
Oh, I love these. Look. So these look kind of like as though they're a family heirloom. They look oldie-worldy, don't they? There you go. Gorgeous. Doesn't contain any silver, Tibetan silver, just so you know. £3.50.
Yeah.
Right, now I've got a few more of these left. It's a mixture of copper, zinc and nickel. Nickel. Anyway, aren't they cute? And again, these will be random, will they?
Yes, yeah. Sorry about the rings. But they're so much better on a ring than trying to stitch them on.
Yeah, exactly. There you go, look. On the end of zips and things like that. So you could put them on the end of Christmas zips, couldn't you? Oh, these are flying out. They're only £3.50, these. Works Christmas party, make some earrings. So if you see Ollie in Birmingham on the 6th of December, he's been to the wearing these, he's been to the Christmas party. But his piercings aren't in his ears, you see, so you might not see them. Beautiful. Keep going through, there's loads of you there. There's how many baskets? Oh, there's way too many. But check out. Keep going through, check out. There's way too many people got them in their baskets. Beautiful, aren't they? I'm going to put them away now. That was just a little extra that you put in, wasn't it? Because they're nothing to do with today's thing.
No. Well, I couldn't do any more before now because I've been waiting for the split rings to arrive.
Oh, no. And for Mike to weigh them out.
Yes.
So they're done by weight, the split rings. There's only 9 left. There's only 9 of those left. They're going to go.
You may have a few more.
What? You might get some more?
You might have an extra few.
Oh, you know what you mean, because he's weighing. Because if he hadn't got his glasses on. Right. She's pretended he was weighing things out for cakes and biscuits. So he's like, help him, but he wasn't getting anything. Right. Here we go then. Let's move on. They're going to sell out. So now, these are wool applique candle mat kits. So you've got them in front of you there.
Yeah.
Okay. 56 have gone already. 57 have gone already. 57, and we haven't even shown you what they are. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, one's definitely Christmas, but one...
Well, the plan is, because I have candles on my coffee table, the plan is to have one a month. So we've got Christmas for December.
Oh.
We've got snowdrops for January.
And hearts for February, Valentine's Day.
February, yeah. So that's winter.
Oh, and then the next one will be March, April, May.
Yeah.
So there'll be like blossom.
And Easter.
Mm-hmm. Of course, yeah.
Easter, yeah. So April showers and, you know.
Well, she hasn't designed them yet. She's just thinking. Just thinking.
If these do well, it'll be...
Yeah, no, well, they are doing well.
I'll just do them for myself, if not.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely flying out. So, what you get in the bundle, that can't be right. Because the pattern will be $9.99, won't it? Look what you get in the... Look. And who cut all of these out?
I did.
I know, because it was on Facebook. She was moaning about cutting them out on Facebook. In your decompostable bag.
No, they're compostable, not decompostable.
What's the thing?
You can put them in your compost bin.
What does that mean? They decompose? Decompose? So it's a compostable. I always have this with Steffi. Just the same as hers. Right. And they're very noisy. That's all I can tell you.
They just make noise, yeah.
Right, stop now. So, look at all this. So this is...
It's a poly wool mix. So it's a boiled wool, but there is an element of polyester
of course.
in it.
So you get red.
Yeah.
This is what you'll get, isn't it?
This is what you'll get in the kit, yeah.
Right. So I've got red and I've got cream. Oh, no, that's slightly creamier, that one.
2 different creams.
Yeah.
And black. The creams are different sizes.
You missed the line on that one.
Oh, yeah.
So 2 blacks.
Yeah, 2 11-inch black.
Yeah.
An 11-inch cream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And a 14-inch cream and 2 14-inch red.
Oh, there's 2 red ones in there. Sorry, I missed that. There's 2 red ones there. Plus a smaller green, like a sage green.
Yeah, that's your
little
Christmas
strip of
trees.
yellow.
That's your stars on your Christmas tree. That's your trunk of your tree. And also there's another paler green underneath. It's your snowdrop.
Where?
Snowdrop leaves.
Oh, what, that one?
That one, yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? These are all going to go. These are going to sell out. $19.99. Right, you not only get that, you also get this, right? So it tells you which fabric you need to use for which one. And then inside, oh, excuse me, hiccuping. Inside here, how you cut them all out, how you stitch them together, all the templates you possibly need, because you've got the backing template, the centre template. You've got the star, the tree, the holly, the love, hearts, different sizes, snowdrop petals. Okay, there's 21 left now once you've all checked out. We had hundreds of these. We had hundreds because she's cut a lot of this out, right? All your templates, everything in there. How gorgeous is that? $19.99 wool applique candle mat kit. So you don't have to choose which one you want, right?
For each of them.
You get enough in there to do all 3 of those.
That's why I haven't given you whole pieces of the different greens and browns and things, because it's keeping it more affordable.
No, I understand. If you put all 12-inch squares of every colour...
It's not necessarily something that anyone would want in their stash. If you're only doing this as a project, you don't want loads left over not to use.
Will you be using... Oh, I can't ask that, I was going to say, will you be using some of these colours in your other ones that you've got in your kitchen floor? Have you cut everything up that you've got?
No, that is this one.
So you'll have to resource all your... We have to design them first, colour them.
That's right. I need to know what colour I need first.
How many in baskets? Too many people now. Too many. And I haven't got any more. Cannot get any more of the kits today.
No.
Well, no,
I
ever.
can't, no.
Ever can't get any more. No, but well, unless,
I'll try
unless
and
you
source some
order,
for next year.
you've got to reorder all of those fabrics, haven't you? And by then, you'll be on the spring one.
That's right.
Well, I can guarantee that we will want the spring one. When you get home today, could you start colouring?
That's my job this afternoon,
yes,
is it?
Please. 19 times. Too many people got it in their baskets. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Now, while you're checking out that, we do have the pattern on its own, should you want to make them out of your own fabric.
You can do it in felt. It just won't have as much structure.
Right. Could I applique them? Could I use those templates to do applique as well?
Yeah.
If I use normal fabric, you know what I mean?
Oh, if you wanted to do it just a round candle mat, you could bag out something.
Yeah. Or put a bit of thermalan inside it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
$9.99 the pattern.
Actually, if you wanted it like this, it'd be nice with a ragged edge.
Oh, yeah.
2 layers together.
What do you put inside your ragged edge quilts? What is it you put in it?
A poly wadding, really.
Poly wadding.
Yeah.
There you go. You don't want it too lofty, though, because you don't want the candle tipping over.
No.
At $9.99 the pattern on its own.
The thermalan would be good, wouldn't it?
Thermalan would be very good.
Yeah.
I just had some blackberries in the break, and all the seeds are in my teeth now. Anyway, December, January, and February. $9.99. Make sure you check out on the pattern only.
The only thing different on the pattern,
yes.
if you turn over the one to the back page, the only thing is, if you're doing just February, you will need an 11-inch square of cream, because I've made this so that you get everything out of the cream that you get, and there isn't a square for February, because you can get all the necessary bits and pieces out of the other fabric.
Right, okay. So what you're saying is here, you're saying you need cream, but you're using the leftover cream from December and January.
That's right. So if you get the pattern and you're only going to do February, you do need to get the cream.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean, yes.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yes. So if you're only buying the pattern, you need to buy the cream. I've got it. Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah.
Right. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. $9.99. That's for a physical pattern. Now, if you want the digital download pattern, digital one's very, very popular last hour. Right, this is the digital one. Oh, again, I've got 9,999 of these. I've got an infinite number, because they can just carry on. So I can't tell you how many have sold. But if you want the digital one, you won't get it till after midnight. Oh yeah, no, this will never sell out. This one will never sell out. Beautiful. $9.99. You don't get charged postage, and obviously they're non-refundable, because if you've received
if you've got the digital, you can't give it back.
You can't, no.
Yeah.
But that's the same with anything digital we do.
Yeah.
It's not felt.
It's wool. The kit is.
Yeah. Beautiful. Right, Joe. And now, just go back to the bundle again, because I think they might have sold out. Just double check. And then I'll do the embroidery threads. 3 left. 64 in baskets, only 3 left. You do the math, as they say. You do the math. Right. Oh, no, hang on. I'll do embroidery thread now. I couldn't find... this is Mylar coming up in a minute. I couldn't find it on the trolley this morning. Was there. It's because it's see-through.
It's because it's see-through.
Which one? That one, this one here. $8.99, there's only 2 of those left. So you get gold and, they don't call that silver, do they?
It's probably platinum, is it?
It's what? Black, gold, silver, white. Oh, it is silver. I'd say that was soft gold myself, but there you go. 2 left. Just 2 of those left if you want that. £8.99.
It's Tibetan silver.
It's Tibetan silver, yeah. Oh, she's on one today, isn't she? She's been eating her bonfire toffee out the other side.
Yeah,
1 left now.
On a sugar high.
Oh, champagne. One left. You two don't drink, so you can't say that. I've had no Secco before. Well, it's nice when it's icy cold, but then if you leave it after 2 sips, it's gone a bit warm. It's just like you said, it's like wet sherbet, isn't it? Right, I'm going to move on. There's still one of those. There's still one of those available if you want that. There's still one there. Okay, next bundle. Okay, so now I've got one that's got blue, green, cream, fawn, not silver, but grey, and sludge. What colour would you call that? Stone. I'll be sensible, stone. No, it's nothing like it, that one. Oh, that's sold out, the sludge one. That one's sold out. So I've got this one now, which has got chartreuse, yellow, flesh, chestnut, and paprika. Might not be the names. I've just made those up.
They're John names.
Yes. 6 of those left, that's all. You've been very busy on these. Oh, and 7 in baskets. Check out if you want that. $6.99. Beautiful. And then we've also got the gold and silver one. And there's only 3 of these left. I don't know. Beautiful. Then Mylar. So what's this for then?
That's for doing your templates. I didn't know about it until the last time I was in doing a plique, and I think it was Vic said that Stuart said
what she said.
Yeah, Stuart asked him to get it in, and it's brilliant stuff for templates.
Oh, there you go. $5.99. Oh, now they've obviously replenned this. Is that round, sir? Oh, I thought there was a round.
Yeah, because you can press on it.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Because it'll go up to a heat of 450 degrees, yeah.
Not that you need it to do that for this, but it's still lovely stuff for templates.
$5.99. So you can iron on it. That's the diff. Don't be thinking, oh, I've got that plastic template you sell. Normally, you can't iron on that one. You can't.
Oh, actually, you could do turn over a plique with it, couldn't you?
Yeah. You can do whatever you want with it.
So you could do,
Yeah. Oh, she's just realised what you can use it for. She insists on having it in the show. All right, they're going. $5.99. Right, okay, so I'm sure there was some... Oh, now there's 2 other things in this hour.
That
you can hold those over there,
I'm going to be using.
So they don't go together. So we've got the pencil with the lead in it.
The chalk pen.
I'm trying to think what it says. Right. It's on the left-hand side. There you go. Well done. So it's the pen, the sharpener, and the refills for $14.99. Prim chalk cartridge pencil.
And that's good because it's got all the colours in it.
Yeah.
So for the, you've got colours for the...
Oh, yes, if you're working on white, you can use a different colour.
I've used a friction pen for this, but
I
need white for the...
Travelling back from Wales. You need white to go on the black, and you need the colours to go on the black.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $14.99, that is. And you got a little pencil there, pencil sharpener. To sharpen up. Loads of people coming in for that one. Beautiful. And then we've also got this, which is your 505 spray in a stick. But it's not spray, it's like a glue.
Glue stick, yeah.
Glue stick. $6.99. What am I going to use that for? Oh, for sticking them down.
Yeah.
But it's not a permanent stick,
No.
It's just a temporary one.
Because you've got small pieces. I mean, you can use pins for the bigger pieces, but it's handy having a glue for the smaller pieces.
Now, when you open it, it's dark blue. It's the same colour. Look, I'll show you. Look, it's dark blue. Don't panic, it dries clear. It does dry clear. Beautiful. Right, I've got nothing else to show. Shall we start a demo?
I feel like I should be going.
Oh, no, you'd have to do it.
Bridget Jones.
Right, so which one are you demoing?
Well, I'm going to show you how to transfer everything, and then I'll do little bits of each of them.
Brilliant. Well, Lowe's just said 505 in a stick. I didn't know it existed. Yeah. I'll tell you who used it first. Anna from... my brain. Alice Caroline. She used it first of all. She used it to put her on her wadding, and like instead of using a spray.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Well, it's ideal for this project.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as we said, we've got all of them in the kit.
Yeah.
And we make the best use we possibly can of the wool. Let's move that out over that way.
Lovely.
So what I've done with this one, we need cream
It's
for the
boiled
hearts.
wool. It's boiled wool.
Yeah. We've got the cream hearts. We've got the snowfall here. The
Hang
January
on, you just need
one.
to pull that down and oh, there you go. They're moving out. They're moving
The
out.
January one I've done by hand.
Right.
Because I wanted these bits, which is representing the snow, to be billowy. So I've only done a running stitch there.
Right.
It doesn't show up on the screen, but it looks like, you know, fallen snow when it's been down and it's been done with the wind. So you've also got your green stems that we embroider, so that's by hand as well. The only thing by hand on this one I've done
on the Christmas one.
Christmas one is French knots, but all of them could be done by hand. There's no reason why you couldn't. But we decorate the small one before we actually stitch it onto the back one. And something else you could do is, if you wanted a more folksy look, you could blanket stitch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be nice.
It would look more country.
Is
then,
the
wouldn't it?
bottom layer just a layer of the wool felt? There's nothing on the back. There's no stiffening or anything like that?
No, it's just, it's stable enough.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, which what you're saying, if some felts,
Yeah.
you'd pick them up in the
I wouldn't
floppy,
use acrylic felt.
No.
You know, a nice quality wool felt.
And but that'll cost you.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I've wanted to do this for a long time, but I haven't been able to find the right price fabric.
Exactly.
To make it worthwhile putting kits together, because they would be so
Oh,
expensive.
no, 'cause if you did those out of wool felts, we'd be in the 60, 70, 80 pound region, wouldn't we? Yeah.
So the other two are all machine done, but as I said, there's no reason why you couldn't do them by hand. So this is showing you the background of the January one.
Yeah.
But I've also got the snowfall and we've got the heart.
Yeah. And you've got the little snowdrops there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, you drew those out. You've got a guide in here, but it's tiny.
Yeah.
So rather than, it's easy to just cut them out by hand, because they don't have to be a regular size.
No.
Because nothing in nature is it?
No, you tell me about it.
So yeah, if you were only doing the February one, you would need to, as we said earlier, you would need to buy the cream. If you were doing it in felt, you would need to buy cream felt to add there.
Because you use in
With
the
the
kit,
kit,
you're fine.
you can cut it out of all the other bits and pieces that are left over.
Lovely.
So on the kits, you get the templates. Let's show you the templates here. And that mylar, I've just realised actually looking at it, because I've cut out both the large shape and the small shape. But I thought I could have, to save on the mylar, I could have cut this small one out of the inside of the large one. And then you could cut inside or draw inside and outside.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have needed that one.
No, but it's quite
But I can still use that for something else.
Yeah.
And because you're using really small bits for the hearts, what I've done is I've cut this out of the centre.
Right.
So that you don't have to hold this one down.
What's the ear for?
The what?
The one you've got above your right hand, the one that looks like an ear.
That's your snowdrops.
Oh.
That's ear. When you're marking up your snowdrops, I'll do it on this one because you'll see it. You've got your. This isn't the right piece, but I can draw it in. You've got your snowfall, but to do your snowdrop stems, it gives you something to work with.
Oh yeah.
You can just do that, and then turn it over for that side.
You thought of everything.
And then you embroider that, and then you put your leaves on top of it.
Kit has completely sold out. So I've just got the pattern left now on its own, whether you buy it on the paper version or the digital version.
So this one, so if you take your hearts out of your centre, you can then, it just makes it easier to do that than try and hold a tiny little bit. And especially when you get to this size, because holding that tiny little heart is very difficult, but that you can just take round the inside. So that with those two pieces, you've got all your four
sizes.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So that's that. And with the Christmas tree, as I said, you've got enough to do the pattern, the kit.
Right.
So you've got your 4 stars for your Christmas tree. You can see there's not a lot left over. So you haven't got a lot of stuff, you know, if you ended up having like a 4-inch square of yellow wool, you might never use it again. The tree trunks are just simply cut from this piece. So
Yeah, I'm listening.
bit there. So there's your 4 trunks. You don't need a template for that. And also the same with the snowdrops. The leaves are just pieces cut from the piece of this lighter green. You don't want them all the same length, so you can make some.
Oh, there's no template for those?
No template for these.
Ad hoc?
Just, yeah. Because when you put them on, I'll show you on the cream again. When you put them on, you've embroidered this in a stem stitch.
Right, oh, that's what you need your embroidery thread
That's
for,
right, yeah. You're going to put that down there. Now, some of them,
I see now.
This is where your glue comes in.
Yeah.
Is you're going to stick that down, and then some of them are going to go over like that so that they're folded over. You can see that in this one. We've got the different lengths, and some of them have been folded over.
Yeah.
So that's what you'll do first. You'll do your embroidery first, and then you'll put your leaves on, and then you'll put your snowdrop flowers on. So that's that one. I'll take that out there. When you're doing your, let's get my template. When you're doing your template here, you've got half a template. So if you use this chalk pen, you're just going to go round the outside, oops, to the end there. That one. This is where having the white chalk is handy with the red and the black. But the chalks have got different colours in, so you could also use that chalk for the cream as well. So you turn that one over, and then you go round the other side. So that's the same with the 11-inch one as well.
Lovely.
So that one there. With your trees, you've got this green. So your holly and your Christmas trees are going to come out of that.
Right.
So I'll use, that's gone there. I'll use my friction pen for this. So to maximise the use of the wool again, we're going to do your triangles for your trees. So you've got one that way.
Ollie's loving watching Nana this morning.
Oh.
He's such
Nana
a
can't wait.
Boy, isn't he?
He's fabulous. I can't wait to get down there again.
You've only just come back.
Oh, I know, but he changes so quickly.
How old's he now?
10.5 months. He's one on the 19th of December.
Oh.
So we'll be down there just before Christmas.
Yeah.
So there we are. So that's all you do for your Christmas tree. So that's maximising the use of this one.
Who's that chattering in there? Laura, you should know better, girl.
Whoops. This is where I say about having small pieces. You could actually cut this shape out of the centre of one of your large templates so that you could hold it over, because it's easier to use a template that's inside something than hold one down.
Yeah.
So you're just going to do loads of holly leaves.
Yeah.
You're going to need 2, 4, 6, 8 of those.
Lovely.
So you've got, that's for your Christmas trees. And then this one is from the white. I've already got that drawn out. That's for your snowfall.
Oh, is that your snow, is it, that
yeah.
one?
So if we just cut these out, what do I need?
Doesn't fray then, this boiled wool?
No, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a photo of him watching. I wonder I couldn't read, I haven't got my gloves on. I've got a photo of him watching, but won't let me send it on here. No, Becky, you have to send it to the studio. What's the email address? Studio@Sewing Street. Oh, hang on, there it is. Oh. Studio@Sewing Street. Send it there and we'll show everyone.
Oh, you'll make me cry.
Oh, what? Make you cry? Oh, yeah, definitely send it. We want to see her
did
cry.
you see Strictly last night?
No. Yes, I have.
Oh, I was in floods of
Which
tears.
Which bit?
All of it. All those ballads and all the stories.
It was good, though, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good. I thought they were a bit unfair. I won't spoil it. I mean, we haven't, knows one.
No
anyway,
spoilers,
last night. The girl from Miranda who did Madonna, I thought hers was absolutely brilliant.
Oh, is that where she was from? I didn't
Oh,
know
no,
who she
she's
was.
an actress. She used to be in all those comedian shows, all the blonde girls. And
Yeah.
then in Miranda's show, she plays Miranda's best friend or next door neighbour.
Oh, that's why she came in last night when in the training.
Yeah. So I thought she, not underscored, because I think she got all 9s and everything, or 8s, but she was, I thought her Madonna one was brilliant.
Yeah.
But then I do have that issue with, I thought the Deaf Girls was good,
Yeah.
but she's a trained dancer.
Yeah.
And I kind of, how do you judge somebody who doesn't dance, and also they were a bit mean to the boy from EastEnders, weren't they? That he was last at the end.
Oh, yes,
'Cause I thought he did the George Michael thing, and I thought he did so well.
Yeah.
And they were a bit kind of down on him, weren't
Yeah, because I thought the chap from the boy band, J.
Yeah, JLS, yeah.
He did a routine that JLS would have done.
Exactly.
But it was brilliant.
Oh, no, it was brilliant.
It was
but
fantastic.
he was in his comfort zone.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, Laura agrees with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm doing the Christmas one here. So I've drawn out the red.
It's also, I mean, sorry, I will stop talking about it in a minute, but it's also sort of sad that they have to judge the blind comedian to the same, because he's doing...
It's
like,
amazing.
How does he learn, and how does the lovely girl that he's with train him to dance, sort of thing?
Yeah.
And it's outstanding what he's doing, but he's never going to be as good
Yeah.
dancer as
Yeah.
Tasha or whatever, is he?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, it's a difficult thing, isn't it?
Oh, I think Diane is absolutely fantastic.
Oh,
what
how?
she's
But
doing.
she must, not patience, that's not the right word I'm looking for, but how do you communicate to somebody?
Yeah.
Oh, you take your leg from here
That's
and put
it.
it around here and put it
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah. Well, in a way, it's like that quilt that Delphine's just done.
Yeah, here, that Dance of Life, the
somebody that's
graphics just came in
blind.
then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fabric behind you,
Yeah.
designed by a man who's registered blind. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
kind of like, it is incredible. There's how many of those are in baskets, by the way? There's way too many people got that in their basket. You do need to check out on the quilt that's on the wall behind. Right, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just
Alice.
cutting these
We
up.
went on
No,
a
that's
bit of
all
a
right. No,
diversion
that's
there.
fine.
didn't we? And
Gives me
also,
chance
can
to
you
cut
keep an eye out for the email as well, Ben? Yeah, that's coming in. Yeah.
Oh, of course, it's Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? Why? What's that?
Well, everybody's at home. Adie's at home and Becky's,
Oh, yeah.
They're not
You wonder
got-
why everyone's messaging it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's nice, actually. You can park out in the car
We're allowed
park.
to show babies on TV as long as we have the mother's approval.
Look.
Oh, look. Oh, she needs to tidy that room up.
Oh, it's a toy room now.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right. Has she got William Morris curtains? What's those curtains?
No, they're not William Morris, but they are beautiful.
Beautiful,
Yeah,
aren't they?
lovely dark background.
So if you don't know, that is Alice and Marion's grandson.
Yeah,
who's
Ollie.
6
Ollie Bob.
10 and a half months.
10 and a half
10 and a half
months, yeah.
months. Oh.
Yeah.
Watching his Nana on the telly.
Oh. I wonder if he actually recognised that it was Nana.
Well, he's staring at you. Let's see it again.
True, yeah. Oh,
Oh, look.
oh, bless him. He's a little star, he really is. I know everyone says that about their grandchildren. But
Yeah. Leslie Joy says, good morning, John. Good morning. Only just 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes. It would have been afternoon, Leslie Joy. I think Diane and Chris are excellent. He has no concept of what the dances are. They are winners, in my opinion, glitter ball or not. I agree, Sue, because he's not going to win. I say
well,
that.
you don't know. It's a public vote.
But all it takes is because he's always at well, he's not bottom this week, is he? So I don't know. But public vote will keep him there as well, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Right.
she is, Diane deserves all the praise and accolade that she can get because she is just brilliant.
Right, move this one out of the way.
Right, okay.
So
we cut
now-
out a red one out and a white one out.
Yeah.
a cream one
So
out.
we're going to decorate with just the white one, and then
Oh, okay.
the white one, when that's finished decorating it, it just gets
Oh, so
stitched
you have no
on there.
stitches.
Yeah.
That means you have no stitches on the
On the back,
underneath.
yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. So you're going to work out, first thing you do, where's the glue? There it is. Here's the trunk. And
Oh, very
that'll
versatile.
disappear.
Very durable too.
So we're just going to put the trunk there. I'll do that because you can see that. If you use the friction pen, you can press it, because you
Yeah.
can press this. You have to use a pressing cloth though.
That corner of the room is not a reflection on the rest of our house. Yeah, it's easy to say that, Becky. So easy to say that. It's like when you do a picture for Facebook, isn't it? You kind of go, oh, I'll just click. Like that. And everything around you is chaos, but you're like all neat and prim and everything.
Right, okay, so now we're just going to sew that down. Now you can, what I've done here is I've put the tree on top before I've actually done the trunk. Yeah, you would normally stitch the trunk first and then put the tree on, but I'm going to just stitch this. We're just going to use a 2.5 or 2.4, whatever the machine is set at, to go round, a bit faster than that. That's it, to go round the outside. So you're just outlining. I don't really think it's worth free motion, but if you like the look of free motion,
Oh no, but
that.
you could also do a blanket stitch from your
Yeah,
machine
you
as well,
could,
couldn't
yeah.
you?
and then if you've got blanket stitch around the outside, it would look lovely.
Lovely. Joanne says, I love all the sewing this morning. Talking about winning the Glitter Ball trophy. John, have you ever won a TV movie award? No, I'm very... Well, I've won Beat the Stylist, and I won Celebrity Weakest Link, and I've won at life, really, haven't I? If you're honest, really.
But you haven't got me on Strictly yet.
No, and we've both been trying to go on it for years. Haven't we? Well, maybe we should do our own.
I need to be a bit more famous, I think.
Yes. Well, the thing is, Adam's doing one. You know, Adam Brooks.
I
doing
know.
One.
Well, your brother's doing
And
one
my brother's
as well.
doing one as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Adam Brooks is the professional dancer in his one this year.
Well, he was on cruise ships, wasn't he? He
Yeah.
was one of the entertainers on cruise ships. So, yeah, in his
Not on my cruise, though. He's not on my cruise.
No, nor am I. Right, so that's the outline of the tree. I'll just clip that off. They really should get these whisker snips in every time I'm in, because I sing their praises.
Where are they? There's supposed to be some scissors in this hour, aren't there?
No, that was in the previous hour.
Oh, was it the previous hour?
It got a bit mixed up.
Yeah. Yes, please. It's not those. It's not those. We haven't got those that Alice Marion's got in stock at the moment. We did have the little orange handled ones in.
So then you're just going to put the lines in for the lights. And you're just going to go from side to
Oh, there's only
side.
9 of the scissors left. The little handle, the little needlework scissors.
And I am doing a lock stitch. If you haven't got a lock stitch, do a revert.
Oh, there they are.
reverse
Don't
stitch.
worry, Michael. We've got a picture of them. There they are. We do want them to get those little snippy ones that look like baby birds in, though, don't we?
So once you've done this, I'm doing my lock stitch. Once you've done this, then you'll do your lights. You'll do French knots. I'll just do one more. Actually, that looks quite good. I haven't cut my thread, and it looks quite good, actually. I'll show you.
Oh.
I could perhaps have done another row of stitching. You can, it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's your project. There, look, it doesn't look bad with the thread that I've left in there. But we'll take it off now. And then you do your French knots to represent the lights on here. Then you'll add your star to the top of the tree. But this is another one where, I mean, this one you could get away with pinning the tree itself, but this is where
It makes it so much
you
easier.
really need the glue. Yeah. It just makes one of those tiny little, quite fiddly things. It's like when you come to the holly berries. I mean, they're just...
Oh, they're tiny.
They're just freehand little circles.
Yeah.
And, you know, they're to hold them with a pin. There we go.
Oh.
That's it. So that will go on there. So you do all of those.
Oh.
And your little holly berries. We've
Yeah.
got the holly berries. But then...
Have you cut them out and lost them?
I've got, somewhere. I'm doing that today, aren't I? So then when you've done all those, you can then add it to your background. But you don't have to do it identical to the background. If you look at the January one, it's up to you.
Yeah.
I've actually done it so that the point is in the centre rather than...
Oh, yeah.
Rather than
the mat
following. It depends
that's nice,
what kind of look. I mean,
that looks like your... Now, what quilts that you do when you've got a rose in the middle of a...
Oh, the French roses, rag
Yeah.
quilt. So that's the difference there, look.
Yeah.
You can have them offset.
Yeah. Oh, now I've seen that one. I like the offset, but I actually
you?
really like the... No, but now I've seen them together. I kind of like,
like
the
that one?
Yeah. So maybe it's because it's got more Christmas trees on it and I can't, you know...
Yeah, it might be. This isn't finished, is it? Yeah. But you can see where this one went. You're just adding the heart.
Yeah.
This one here, I'll show you this one now.
Yeah, please. It's a lovely little project to do, isn't it? Because it's not, you're not sitting down thinking, oh, I've got to make a whole quilt. I've got to, it's like a nice little afternoon.
Yeah.
You could have one done in an afternoon, couldn't you?
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Yes, easy. The only thing I would suggest you get yourself, because you can see now.
Oh, it's a lint brush. Yeah, she came in this morning and go, where's the lint brush? She'd be like, we haven't got one.
I'm sure
you're-
I've seen them on here. You've had them at some time.
Yeah, sewing quarter. Your brain's muddled
Oh,
enough.
gosh, that was a long time ago,
Yeah, exactly.
wasn't it?
We used to have them all the time on sewing quarter.
Well, you need to get them now, look, because, you know, with all the best will in the world, and it's not my animals, it's the other felt. So for the Snowdrops one, I need the small template for the black, which is that one. And that goes round there. Talk among yourselves. So it'd be quite difficult, wouldn't it, if you didn't have a chalk pen for this? Mind you, you did have pencils. You had silver pencils at one time. Do you have?
Yeah, we've got there they get them silver and white in quilting. Big from America.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the name. That's something I can't remember the name of them now.
I've seen that.
Yeah, what were they called? They had a name, didn't they? Oh, it's not in stock.
I get through loads and loads of chalk.
Yeah.
Because you can see, I mark out.
No, it's fine. We've got one, but we're just saying if you haven't got one of those, we've got the they're quilt markers, aren't they?
Right. So if I just cut one of these, this is the snow. I'll cut one of those out. So they haven't got any wadding behind them, just by doing them by hand.
Yeah.
So there's my line, so I'm putting that upside down, and I'll glue that into place.
I suppose if you wanted to, you could just put the tiniest of cotton wool or wadding behind it, just to poof it out if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do. And also, I thought you could also, with white, or with white or ivory, make it look like snow is falling as well.
Oh, yeah.
So if
But which direction would the snow go in? That's the problem. Because you've got the bit where they join together. You'd have to have like it.
It would have to be over all of them, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm using an embroidery thread for this.
Right.
Oh, that didn't work, did it? There we go. Cut that one off. Just get a needle. Can't find any needles. There we are. That's because I haven't got my pincushion on my wrist. I normally have my pincushion on my wrist. I wouldn't normally use this bigger needle, but it's
Okay.
easy to thread on telly.
What have you done to your hand?
I did supper at the boat club the other night, and
Right.
I was doing some onions on one of them Mandela things.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I'll put your hand down on it. Oh, one of those. Like, oh, no, that makes
Yeah.
my knees go funny. Yeah. Ooh.
It went more
I
than
also
my
like when
knees
they,
go
when they
funny.
demonstrate them on telly and they go,
Yeah.
and you think, oh, no.
There we go. So I'll just come up there.
Yeah.
And then to give it that nice finish, I'm just going to do a running stitch. This really isn't the right needle.
Yeah.
And then it gives it like a, I don't know how to call it, like it's going up and down, you know, billowy. is all I
Undulating.
could think.
No.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do for now.
So that's that one. So you go along there. This black is lovely and thick.
Yeah.
Makes a lovely base. Oh, you know what I should have done first?
Do what?
You know what I should have done first?
What?
The green leaves.
Oh, yeah, because they
because
tuck
this
into
goes
the
over
snow,
the top
don't
of
they?
it. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. You haven't
What
had
am
them.
I like?
No, can't get the staff anymore.
So you're doing all this before you actually add it to the bottom. So I'll just finish that there. This is a kind of get in the drift.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the word I was looking for, drift.
Drifting snow, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So with
All that to
green.
come, haven't we?
Oh, I love it.
No, I love it if I'm not going anywhere. But my village gets cut off very easily.
Well,
getting
we
here
do
in the
because
morning.
we're out in the moorlands. But I love it because coming from Cornwall, you have
No snow.
very little snow.
Yeah,
And
but
if it
you get snowed in and you don't see your grandson for 2 weeks, that's going to send you do lally.
Yeah. Well, we go down once a month, so we
Oh.
can go down. Yeah. I'm not going to use that needle because I need to do a stem stitch, so I need something a bit finer. Ah, that's better. So you do your stem stitch first, which is your pattern for your stems. Have we got time for this stem stitch? I've got to find the template.
It's see-through, you can't see it.
And I've just thrown everything there.
Honestly.
Let's just
What do
draw
you think
one
you
in
are, at
anyway.
home?
Yeah, let's draw one in freehand.
Yeah.
Go rogue.
Oh, the ear. You're looking for the ear?
Yeah, it's like that, look. And then you'd have one here, and then maybe one there. So you're going to go for a whipped stem stitch, a whipped stitch or a stem stitch.
Yeah.
So a whip stitch is where you do either a running stitch or a back stitch, and then you come back over again.
Right.
But a stem stitch, you come back on yourself, and then you'll go and you'll do about half the length of the first stitch and come back. And every time this thread is kept on the same side. So I'll do that again. So this thread will go back over again, and it gives you a nice smooth line. So that goes like that. Right, now if I go there and come back up here, I'll show you what we're going to do with the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll glue a part of the leaf, so that one there. This would be tucked in underneath.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
do
yeah,
this first. And then the top one, just fold over and make them all different. Don't try and make them the same.
No. Oh.
Oh, it's my finger.
Oh, might stick.
I got glue on my finger.
Oh, no.
Just there.
There you go.
That's it. So then this, all you're going to do, oh, there it goes. Let's have a bit more. I didn't want to get the glue on the black.
No.
But it goes clear anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you can wash these. They're washable. Or what you have to do is you have to wash them by hand in cool water and then dry them flat.
Right. Yeah.
And then the same as the
It's gonna bounce.
snow. Yeah, it is bouncing off. It's because I'm doing it too quickly. And I've got no thread on my knee.
Oh, honestly.
Oh, I'm doing a good job today, aren't I?
Yeah.
At least it's not making it look difficult, because it isn't. So you just do a running stitch, possibly a bit closer than mine, up to the point that you fold over. And then go down through the centre of the folded over bit, because it's not big enough to warrant going down either side.
No.
I know you don't use a lot of thread for embroidery, but this is a bit ridiculous. We'll go back and then finish that off. Obviously, you would come back and do down the side of that leaf there. And then finish off on the back. There we go. Now, with the snowdrops, there is a pattern on the template, but you really don't want to do that because it's such a tiny little thing. So all you have to do is start off and then you're making a teardrop shape. So you're just going to go round with your scissors and then come back up again.
Oh, yeah.
And each flower needs 3.
Right.
So we'll go up there and use that piece there. Are we in a good place? Yeah. And we'll go round. And then you can vary it on the flowers, because we've got one there. And then another one here. Look, I've got that half done. So if I just take that around.
Well, you don't waste anything, do you?
No, I don't. But, it's keeping things affordable, because there was a time when I couldn't afford to do things.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
And if people have watched your Threads of Life interview, they'll know that.
Yeah.
It went down very well.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Loved it,
you do a couple of flowers. You do 3 lots of flowers on each one.
Yeah.
But you can do like a couple where you put the bottom 2 with 1 over the top, and then another one you can put 1 at the bottom and 2 over the top.
Yeah.
Just to mix it up.
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
exactly,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So that's that one.
Right, I'm going to recap.
Good.
Because all the kits sold out, all the charms. Oh, you need those back, don't you? All the charms. The only thing I've got to recap is the pattern. Here's the pattern. That's the pattern, getting a physical paper pattern. Make sure you check out on that one. And then we also have the digital. $9.99. Now, remember that you'll get that after midnight. It's non-refundable, but you'll get an email with the link in it and everything like that. And instant access.
But no postage. Is there?
We've got some mylar, which is used for the templates. Okay, who is it from? Sue, what? Susan in Hampshire, none of you, they've got a message on saying, why aren't the messages being read out? They haven't got any messages from you. And I've read everything out that's on my screen, but there's nothing come through. I said earlier, it's been very, very quiet message-wise, so I think there must be something up with the system, yeah. I mean, some have got through, obviously, but we've only had about 4 or 5 that have come on the bottom of the screen, haven't we? $5.99 for your sheet of mylar. Right. Now you need to get back to do the dogs.
I do.
A dog.
Dog.
Cat.
Yeah.
Dog. When you next?
Christmas Day.
Oh, is it? Is it Christmas Day? Oh, Christmas Day.
Yeah. On my way to see Ollie.
Oh, here we go. She'll be in tears again in a minute. Right, okay, so I know it's a weird time to finish, but all the hours have been a bit weird today. So we're gonna go for a break now because Chris has got to start setting up a hobby maker on here. I'll be over there with tools in about 4 minutes from now.
Thank you.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Now, when we first launched this sewing machine, who was it? Was it Vix first had it? Stuart had it first, sold out. Then Vix had it, sold out. Then Stuart had it again yesterday, sold out apart from 10, but there are 6 left. But how many in baskets? 10 in baskets, right? This is your opportunity now. I don't know when they're going to replenish it. I don't know how long it takes to replenish it or anything like that. If you're looking for Christmas presents, self-gifting or anything like that, this machine is for you now. Now, you will know that we've sold the FS250 FE Fashion Edition. This one is ME, which is Maker's Edition. So what you get is you get exactly the same machine. It's exactly the same machine. Now, I'm not going to show you the thing, but if you go straight to Brother now, they're £799. This machine, it's a Fashion Edition, which is exactly the same machine. It's £799 on the Brother website right now, right? So you go straight to Brother today, buy this now. There you go. It'll cost you £799. However, you will get the fashion feet with that one, whereas with this one, now it's got 250 stitches, that's why it's the FS250. It has 3 alphabets and numbers up here. Hang on, we'll just have a look at those. Come in. There you go. Sorry, Ollie, I said there wasn't anything, but there you go. There you go. So you get that in the alphabet in 3 different, block, script, and silhouette. It has so many things. Well, I'll show you the slide now. Ollie can show you the slide now. 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of one-step buttonholes, LCD with digital stitch controls, 3 styles of lettering, quick set bobbing, needle threader, drop feed setting, and 3-year domestic use warranty. Right, but you get the well, I'll show you the feet. Look, here they all are. So you would normally get a zigzag foot, a zipper foot, a buttonhole foot, an overcast foot, a monogramming foot, and a blind stitch foot, and a button fitting foot. But with this one, you also get a quilting foot, a walking foot. Excuse me, now the brother walking foot's 30-something pounds, isn't it? No, the Elna one, isn't the Elna one £49? I think this one's 30-something. But I might be wrong. You get the concealed zipper foot and you get the non-stick foot. We call it a Teflon foot, but we're not allowed to because obviously Teflon's a brand. And you get the extension table. So they all, there it is. And then you get a little envelope full of, there you go. So the ones in the grey thing are the ones that come with it normally. You get the stitches, you get the needles, the twin needle, the bobbin cases, the orange thing's a hole puncher. And then on top of that, you then get the 4 that we just showed you, the walking foot and the other ones there, those. Do you see that? I didn't see free motion. Was it on the list, the free motion foot on the list? Go back to the third one next to the walking foot's the free motion one. Walking foot concealed. No, there's no mention of that. Yeah, that's not listed. Anyway, you get lots of lovely feet. If you watch Stuart did a whole thing on it yesterday. A massive demo yesterday. There are twice as many people want this as the machines we've got. 12 in Bath. Oh, no more now. One's just gone. Another one's just gone. Right, look, here's all the stitch detail. Oh, is that a still or is that real? Hang on, where is it? Here you go. Look, all your stitches are on here. 250 stitches are on here. You don't need to... There you go. Just all your 250 stitches there. And the alphabet's up here at the top. We just showed that. Anyway, 300... And that's on 3-way split pay as well if you want it. 3-way split pay if you want it. Do watch Stuart's show yesterday. But now... Oh, hang on. It's bounced back. One just went to come back in. So I've now got 6 in stock and 12 in baskets. 6 in stock, 12 in baskets. Anyway, so it's the FS250 Makers Edition computerised sewing machine exclusive to Sewing Street. There are only 6 left. Now, it sold out twice. Yesterday sold... Well, it didn't sell out, but it sold all but 10 yesterday. Yeah, and I've now got 6 left, but 12 people in baskets. It's up to you, it's up to you, it's up to you. You get the extension table, you get the hard case and everything. It's a brilliant... Now, yes, it's very good as a beginner machine, but if you watch Tracy from Owl and Sewing Cat, she has one. Rebecca has one. Rebecca Harrison has one. She uses one all the time. Oh, hang on. Has my microphone gone? Has my battery gone? Yeah, my battery's died. I can't hear it. I heard it go clunk. Oh, thank you, Christopher. Oh, I've got Christopher and Michael fighting over me now. Oh, there you go. Another one's just gone. Another sewing machine's just gone. Be careful now. Thank you, Michael. I've only got 5 left now. 5 left. I'm back. There's 13 in baskets now and 5 left. I'll come back to it at the end of the hour because, look, I've got half an hour to show you everything else. So. Right. What's the matter? Oh, yeah, you can adjust the legs on the table and everything. Kim says, loving the jumper. Princess says, love the jumper. Where's it from, please? Here, tomorrow. Rebecca Reed is launching this jumper here tomorrow. First ever Sewing Street Christmas jumper. 8 o'clock. Will it be on? When it's not your early bird, is it? So it'll be on preview. No, free thingy order. Pre-order from 7:30 tomorrow morning. Well, it depends on what time Rebecca Reed gets here, but this will be here. Oh yeah, now this is just so you know for size. I don't know what sizes they come in. There's only 4 sewing machines left now, by the way. This is an extra large, right? And I'm a 44-inch chest and a 36-inch waist. So if you're thinking of like sizing wise, this size is the extra large. Only comes in the one colourway, doesn't it? Just the one colourway. This is it. Sewing machines, bobbins, wool from Yarn Lane there. Beautiful. Right, so tomorrow morning, a pre-order 7:30 on the 8 o'clock show after the early bird. Right, it's not my show. I'm going to get a proportion now for this. There's only 3 sewing machines left now. 3 sewing machines left now. Right, we'll move on to this little gadget here. Now, You know, who was it? Oh, Alice Marion earlier said when she was making a mat, she said, I'll put pink thread on for the pink, and I put cream thread on, and then I put brown thread on. You need different coloured bobbins, and it takes forever to pre-wind them on this, right? Now, it should, Hemline automatic portable bobbin winder. Well, I've already threaded this one. Where's upstairs? Can I just put upstairs? There you go. I'm in the right place, right? So you put your thread on here. You're supposed to take it through there. I forgot to do that. You take it round the tension, round the bobbin, and then you've got batteries in. I think the batteries are not included. And then, look, fill your bobbin, like fill your boots. $37.99. Does it definitely, this one? Because I don't know. You see, I thought I might push it one way, but you don't push it, so I don't know how it knows that it's full, but we'll try it. Right, OK, while I'm chatting, $37.99. It's not $37.99. It's not $37.99. Sorry. There you go. A bit quieter. $19.99. What a brilliant Christmas present. Hemline. It's by Hemline, remember. Now, here we go. Hang on. You see, I don't know. I'm going to run out of thread before I run out till it's full. Oh. How does it know? I think it's a sensor. No, there's no sensor. Where's the sensor? You normally click it across, don't you?
Here. That's a sensor.
No. For $19.99?
Yeah, so basically, once it breaks that little laser there...
So it's like a Tom Cruise film, when he goes down like that Mission Impossible, and he goes down, he breaks the red line.
It's exactly like that, yeah.
Wow. $19.99. £19.99. What's this for then, here? Can it? Right, what's that for there then? Right, here we go. Bobbin winder. Here you go. What's it? Oh, well, no, hang on. Where's my bit that sticks? That one's got a bit that sticks out. No. Hang on. Mine's only got a straighty-uppy bit. It hasn't got... Oh. Yeah, look. It's like Mousetrap. Did you used to have Mousetrap when you were little? Oh, very durable as well. And let's have a look at that picture again then. So hang on, there's a bob, and then two spares there. That's good, isn't it? Do you say you can plug it in? Hasn't got a wire with it though. But do you not get the USB charger with it then? What charger is it? It's a C charger. Oh, is it? Wind bobbins quickly, support both battery and USB Type-C, power switch with LED indicator. I've just found the way you charge it. I don't know where the LED indicator was. Automatically stops when bobbin's full because it's got a Tom Cruise sensor. It says here. Works with most plastic and metal bobbins. Extra spindle for bobbin. Oh, you only use this for your Pfaff or your Viking machine. So you don't use this for anything else, just your Pfaff and your Viking machine. Mobile charger not included. Type-C cable not included. But anyway, for $19.99, what do you expect? Right, loads of you coming for this. We do sell a Simplicity one like this as well, but $19.99, and it should be $37.99. Go and Google it, Yahoo it, or Bing it. Princess, tomorrow, I've done that one. Christine, tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. This is the extra large. Put your Gary in one of these. I saw Gary from Dukey yesterday, and he kept going off and buying hot dogs. And he wandered through like this with 2 hot dogs like that. Kept buying hot dogs for some reason. I don't know where he was getting them from. There must have been a hot dog stand somewhere. Right, there's loads of these in baskets. Check out. Every time it replend, it sells out. Let's do the same again today. Yeah. $19.99. Sold out on the 11th of October. 11th of October. August before that. Each time it sells out. Each time we get it in, it sells out. We've got more this time. Keep going through at £19.99. Gorgeous. Check out. Loads of you there. Loads of them are going. Very, very popular. What an ideal Christmas gift. And it's only, what do we say, 57 days, 52 days, 51 days, something like that. It was 50-something days, wasn't it? Oh, look, they're going. The number is dropping down. Not 192, no. Well, hang on. It's the 1st of November, isn't it? Yeah, 2nd of November. So it's 29 days. It was 29 and 25. 62. 52 days. 52 days. I'll be here 8 o'clock that morning till 12, live, not pre-recorded. Why? At 19.99. Oh, do we know who's directing it? Yeah, but we've heard that he doesn't want to do it. 19.99. No, somebody said Levi was training up to do it. 19.99. Keep going through. Now you've stopped checking out now. What's going on? There's low. How many are in baskets? Oh, you mind your back, Chris. You know spring chicken. Lifting that up. And he's got his old pants on as well. There are 28 of these sitting in baskets. I've got loads to show you. Oh, of course, it's not an hour, is it? I've only got 15 minutes left. Did you bring in your cheap jumper? Chris, just chuck us your jumper. I need something cheap to debobble this. What? Chuck us your jumper. I need something cheap. Is that cheap? It doesn't even bobble. Yeah. Didn't you say we had something with... Anyway, don't worry. So what you get is it comes in a box like this, different make. Now, remember I said ages ago, we're not getting this in again, we're never getting it in again. And Hayley and Jess and everybody upstairs all went and bought theirs. This is a different make, right? You do get your charger. Do you not get a little brush with this one? Oh, yeah, there it is, little brush. Oh, you think they make it the same colour, wouldn't you? But I love the colour, it's a dove greyness of this, right? What you do is you charge it up. Do not try and use it. I haven't finished with that yet. Do not try and charge it. No, do not try and use it while you're charging it. It doesn't work, right? So you take it off your charger, you take its safety bottom off like this, then you get your cheap jacket like this. Doesn't have to be cheap because they all bobble of it. Oh, can you hear? The trouble is this one's designed to be bobbly, so we are changing the designer's look of this jacket. Right, beautiful. So then switch it off. Then what happens is, inside... Oh, look. Inside there, that was just a few seconds, wasn't it? Get your little brush, get all that out. And there it is. There it is. Now, it's not back in stock because it's a completely new make. It's Salter, right? So we were told we couldn't get the black one. So like I was saying, the girls upstairs all bought one. Then they found this one, different make, different colour, but it's only been in a week. Oh, did you? I thought I launched this. Anyway, obviously not. Yeah, we didn't. No. But this isn't this is not a launch anymore. So why are you doing the launch price? Okay, I had this on my show the other day, and we did it at $17.99. So who is at fault? Hannah for not dropping it, or Ben for dropping it? $14. You can't buy love, Ollie. Do as many discounts as you want. You can't buy love. At $14.99. Oh, yeah, baskets, absolutely filling up with this. Check out. Make sure you go through... Oh, you come back for your jacket, you're cold. Ben's cold, he wants his jacket back. $14.99, keep going through. Shouldn't be $14.99, that was a launch price. Okay, how many have you got in baskets? Oh, be careful. Almost half the stock's in baskets now. Right, so, now it's really weird. There's so many in baskets, but you just check it out. One. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, the other one's gone. I'm not going to do this for the whole 20 minutes, don't worry. Come on, one more. Go on, right, there you go, another one gone. They haven't sold out, There's loads and loads in baskets. It's just been a bit slow. This is a bit low, isn't it, this sort of thing? I'm not saying anything. This is Ben's favourite product, right? This is all-purpose, very sticky glue. It dries clear and flexible. It's ideal for fabrics, paper crafts, hobbies, and general crafts. Safe to not... I think it's what we used to call... Isn't it called PVA glue, this one? Isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's PVA glue. Oh, it's PVA. That's definitely PVA glue. Very sticky for fast hold, slow dry. Perfect for all fabrics, silk. Right, it says all fabrics. It says silk. It's not including silk as a fabric, look. Paper, wood, trimmings and household applications. Designed also to stick variable surfaces such as china, metal, polystyrene, wood, glass. Didn't work on my Buddha, though, I have to tell you. Perfect for collages and all craft work. Heat bonds fabrics if used between two fabrics and ironed. Unaffected by cold or heat, dries clear and flexible, can be thinned with water. Suitable for use on items to be hand washed with care. $2.99. Beautiful. Christine, this one's an extra large. I don't know. It's tomorrow. It's not today, so we haven't got the details. So I don't know what size it goes up to. Have a look on pre-order at 7:30 tomorrow, but this is extra large. This one's extra large. Right. Oh, I'm not doing I haven't got a demo ready for these. Oh, I haven't got the open one either. These were back in stock the other day. Yeah, there's only 29 left now. We had hundreds of them the other day. Right, okay, you've never ever seen these. They're brilliant. I'll wait for Michael, see if Michael can find me the open ones. They always sell out, these. There's only 29 left. Basically, it's they look like bits of plasticky cardboard, right? I did a whole demo on them on whatever day I was in last. Literally, you can do a hem, you can mark pleats up, you can mark... Oh, it was the day that Adam was in, because he'd done pleats on his blouse, and I said you can make perfect pleats with this. £8.99. You do get both sizes, look, the 5 centimetres by 15 and the 10 by 30. Can't find them? Okay. We haven't got 29 now, we've only got 28 because I'm opening this one. Look, what you have to do is you have to pop all the little holes out. I love this bit. Look, there we go. These feel like flimsy bits of cardboard coated in plastic. They are brilliant because you can iron over them. And you get the small one as well. You can mark up pleats, you can mark up hemlines, you can mark up all sorts of things. Make sure you check out for $8.99. Always very, very popular. There's how many? Oh, right, there are 29 left and 29 in baskets. 29 and 29. Who's going to take theirs? They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. And it takes us a while to get these back in as well. I haven't seen Barry replen for it. Does he still do replen? There you go. Keep going through. £8.99. Absolutely flying. Loads in baskets. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Now, you're doing it again. There's way too many people got it in their baskets, and yet, yeah. Check out, you're not safe putting it in your basket does not mean it's yours, does not mean it's safe. You have to check out. And we're going home in a minute. We've got 5 or 6 minutes left. What's... Oh, $8.99. Make sure you check out. Loads of you there. Oh, actually, do you know what I need to do? Okay, very quickly, before I go on to the next thing, I just need to remind you about this. There were only 10 left after Stuart's huge selling show yesterday. And there are now 2 left. And how many in baskets? 11 in baskets. £399. It is the Maker's Edition. You get all those lovely feet, but there are only 2 left at £399. 3-way split pay. Ideal Christmas present. They're ready to go. They're ready to be shipped out at £399. Do not miss out. Do not miss. It's not the launch anymore. It shouldn't have launch written on there anymore. It's not the launch. It's been launched twice. No, it's launched, then it was sold out. Brought it back, sold out. Stuart had it again yesterday. There were 10 left. There's now 2 left. And that's all the stock we have for the time being. Yeah, that's that on every sewing machine. Yeah, I haven't got it here now. The legs on the table, you can move them like a fridge bottom. You know, like when you have to level up your fridge in your washing machine. Beautiful. £399, 3-way split pay. There are only 2 left. Make sure you check out. If you want it, you've got to check out. And I don't know when we'll get any more in. Right, Joe. Now, this, you just saw Alice and Marion using this. It's like a Pritt stick, but it's 505 spray. 505 spray in a stick. Lovely. Check out, this is 505 spray, but in a stick. Look. Now, don't be frightened that it's dark blue. It dries clear. Beautiful. £6.99. Righto, very quickly, the bobbin refiller. How many baskets? Check out. You need to check out. I don't know what's the matter with Yola today. I don't know. It's even got a Tom Cruise sensor on this one. £19.99. Mission Impossible. Like, you know when it goes down on the rope and it's the red light? This has got one of those things on it. Just switch it off. Trying it out. Huh? I've done it, but it's stopped now, so I've broken it now. £19.99. Yeah, have you got anything with a sensor on in your show? No. Just him, he's very sensitive. £19.99. Beautiful. Remember, this jumper's for sale at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, on pre-order tomorrow morning. This is an extra large. Rebecca Reed will be here to do this for you tomorrow. First time Sewing Street have ever done a Christmas jumper. Right, very quickly, then we've got the defluffer. £14.99. Oh my word, there's loads of these gone. I said last year, get them as a Christmas present. I mean, those people messaging going, I wouldn't want that as a Christmas present. I'd love it as a Christmas present. Well, Cherry used to take hers home to do on her sofa. Hannah, she takes hers home and does hers on her sofa as well. Ben takes his and does his stairs on it. No, do not use it on a cat. Oh, okay, so the people before him had the house scratched the carpets on the stairs and it bobbled. There you go. So we got to the bottom of that one. He does not use it on a cat. Well done, these are flying out. At £14.99. Right, okay, the Brother Sewing Machine, there are still 2 available. There are still 2 available. Get Ben's glue, there's still 970 of these. Yep, 911 of those. 911 of those left. He thinks it's going to sell out today. Well, the iron cleaner stick, the easily. Well, the thing is, do you know what? This has been the same. I've been sewing for 50 years, and this has always been the same. It's always, always, always been the same. It's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just bought the sewing machine, so excited. Get it delivered to my home. Well done, Anne. Anne's bought the sewing machine. Are you going to be one of the last 2 to get it now? There are only 2 of the sewing machines left. Oh, 1. There's only 1 sewing machine left now. There's only 1 sewing machine left now. Who's going to take it? Well, leave that graphic in because I'll do the menu and I'll tell you if it sells. There's 11 people want it and there's only 1 left. Right, sewing machine Christmas jumper at 8 o'clock. That's this. 9 o'clock, Sew Motion EPP Christmas decoration with Louisa Gold. I saw her yesterday. She's going to be tired because she'll have finished 4 days at what's it? Then Amber makes Sewing School FPP tomorrow. Then Sew Motion Folding Peaks Cushion with Louisa Gold. And 12 o'clock, oh, Steffi's in tomorrow. Exclusive Christmas stocking with Steffi Stern. Right, I've got to go home now. There's still 1 sewing machine left. There's still 1 sewing machine left. Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. So now, I'm not in again now till when? Wednesday. So if you're going to join my Facebook Live, I'll see you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. If not, I'll see you back here on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. When obviously the loads of goodies. But in the meantime, 7:30 tomorrow morning on pre-order or 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with Rebecca Reed. And just tell her she owes me big time. Right,